Brewski's here. Exo's here. Exo's here. Hello. Bruce is here. 200 biddies. Thank you, Bruce. We're practically back to stream. Let me just give a little sneak peek. Let me just sneak peek. Sneak peek. That's not sneak peek. There it is. She's got fluid in her. She's got fluid in her. We're bleeding. We're bleeding the loop. I could do this faster by not streaming, but you know what? I want to fucking stream. I'm sorry. I want to play some fucking games. This is a celebratory. You really can't see things. Let me flashlight it up. It's a very powerful flashlight. If you do exclamation point bend update, you'll get a better picture of this before I put the fluid in it. A picture from yesterday, but that's ultimately where we're at. It's just running the pumps right now. Just running the pumps, getting the air out of the system so I can turn it on a little later tonight. Yeah, but I got to shut the override off before we come back here. Okay. So fuzzy. I know. It's not a good camera. The camera's probably like 8 years old. It's probably a very old camera. It's HF, Vixia HF 52 or some shit like that. Very old Canon camera. Not like these cameras. These cameras up here and here are newer and better. Final cost to build, including custom cables. That's classified. That is classified. Oh, you want to see the custom? Yeah, you know what? One thing we're probably not going to get a chance to see. Let me turn that back on. Let me show that. I'm going to turn. Did it get brighter? I'm going to turn this. I'm going to turn the light on real fast. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, you want to see the fucking custom cables, dude? Oh my god, dude. I don't know what y'all can see. Yeah, there they are, man. All of this is... I'm sorry you can barely hear me. I can't fucking do anything in this... Dude, this apartment... Dude, this place is a giant fucking wreck, dude. There's so much to clean up, but there are the custom cables. Most of those, the vast majority of them that are clamped down, all of those are power for the motherboard. There's one 24-pin ATX power cable in there, two CPU 8 pins, EPS 8 pins, and two PCI Express 8 pins that fucking make up that power delivery to the motherboard. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god, absolutely insane. Yeah. Sorry, we have little collectors. You can't see them; they're out of camera. They're in the upper right, though. Little collectors that are there to help. They're like bleeder valves that are on the top side that I tilt things around. You just wait for the air to kind of sit in those spots, and then you kind of just open the valves. It's kind of a complicated setup, but it was. I don't know. I don't want to say required. I would like to say required though for this particular machine and stuff. Yeah, that final cost build is I've not totaled it up myself, so I couldn't even give it to you right now, but it's way more than, we went over the budget easily. I didn't even really have, it wasn't like a hard limit except being out of money. Being out of money would have been the hard limit. I would have been coming to Exo Financial to finish up the build, but we're okay unless something's still broken. I don't really know, right? Because you bleed it, you fill it with coolant, you bleed it and stuff, and then you can turn it on. So hopefully everything still works at this point. It all worked beforehand, but you can give me a good interest rate. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's classified because it's partially embarrassing to say how much was spent on this machine. It will probably be the last machine I build anytime within like the next fucking 4 to 5 years. It's pretty wild. Bruce, we do not need it. We do not need a fund for cables. The cables are good. The cables are The cables were very expensive, but they're here and everything's installed and everything seemingly works. Seemingly works. It's so funny because when I fucking turn on the power to the machine, at least to turn on the pumps, it trips the fucking UPS. The relay clicks. It's pulling so much fucking. It's the fucking. Oh my god! I'm so afraid of this thing. I'm so afraid of this machine. I'm so afraid of it. Wind flash track. What's up, man? Thanks. Yeah, I didn't make the cables. I bought the. I put in an order for the cables, but you have to. I know what I'm doing in this area, so it's like I know like how to measure to an extent, how the idea on how it's going to be laid out, how it's going to sit. You know, I've worked with the cable clamps and stuff, and how to lay. I mean, it's basic shit, but if you've never done it before, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And the cables are very expensive to order. Single standalone cables, it's like $50 to $75 a cable, because it's a flat $25 shipping. And the cables themselves cost probably about $25 to $40, depending on the size of cable, how many wires are on the cable. Like the 24-pin ATX cable costs more than, you know, a fucking 4-pin Molex cable. So, you know, when you buy it in bulk, you get it all together, you get one shipment, and you get it out. Plus, I paid even more because the place has an express lane type of setup where two times a day or something, they open up like an express line, something like that, and you like qualify for it, and then you pay even more money. You pay more money to go in the express. So I did that, and it took about a week, about maybe 10 days, 7 business days over a weekend, so 10 days total to get it shipped to me, to get them finished and shipped to me. I feel like the quality is a little bit lower than in the past, but I don't know. They're still good. They're still really good, but they're very expensive, and I feel like I had different experience in that. It's been 5 years since I ordered fucking previous cables, so who knows? Anyway, let's do some Aion chores. We're over here. Let me break out the YouTube chat, just in case Mrs. Hattie shows up. Let's set this up here. Let me get y'all a link. 150%. Pin 1440p, 2160p. It's about a 45-second delay on the YouTube stream. At this. Okay. Yeah, I was lucky enough to be allowed to pay more. And I know what you're saying, but I was not going to place the order without that express checkout because it can take up to 4 weeks to get an order from them. They're it's cablemod.com. Very good stuff. Highly sought after cables, but extremely expensive, like fucking stupid expensive these days. Anyway, what are we doing here? We're killing things with purple stuff above it with their heads. Again, if it gets too shitty looking on, some of this is hard to see. We'll be moving through this kind of quickly here. We got to kill 20 of these things. Oh, we also have to do this. This is kind of a boring quest. 5 of these eggs. Oh my god, dude. This is a place that I remember seeing a lot of bots just endlessly grinding here, so. Is this guy killing any of these? No. He's killing something else. Tagging does work. So you can tag what other people... Are you fucking serious? Yeah, see if you can get in. There's a lot of chanters that just run around. Chanters is a chanter is a great class. Not a chanter. I keep saying chanters. Elementalists are great bot classes. So you see endless bots as elementalists, and they just run around tagging shit, blowing things up, and sometimes you can't even get a hit in. But again, it is only 9:15 in the morning in Taiwan, so. And we just run around and kill 20 of these. Exciting, I know, but it's just daily chores. We don't have to do this on both characters. We'll do this on the Chanter, and then we'll do the some of the weekly stuff because I could do the rest of this later on the Sorcerer. I don't even have to do this on the Sorcerer. Like, I don't want to be too invested in these Taiwan servers to the point where, like, I'm super try-hard. I got other shit to do, like play Zelda 2, play, you know, get a machine up and running. Okay, I got to find some of these fucking birds. They're kind of hard to see. If they're hard to see on Twitch, it's hard to see here for me as well. Okay, we got 4 of them here. Seven more. Oh my god, please. Hit him, just hit him. Are they not attacking? They're not attacking, okay. Are they going after, like... What is happening? I'm trying not to get outrun by this guy. I think he's just going for ore or something. No, they're kind of... I can't reach it! Dude, as a fucking ranged character, it's so much easier to do this. Apparently I'm stuck in combat. When you're poisoned, you get stuck in combat. It's a good system. One more stupid bird. Get the hell out of here. Please mount up. Yeah, it is really hard to see anything in this. It's a great looking fucking area, but it's really hard to see any of these fucking nameplates. Get out of here. These guys are going to aggro. Shit. Okay. We're done with that. We're just going to teleport over to the next spot. As we do. Where's that purple thing down here? This is going to be a kill quest. Yeah, I've gone with cable mod for my cables for the longest time now. I've been ordering since probably like 2018, somewhere in there. But they are very expensive. But you could say, you know, learn how to do your own cables. I could, but they do a certain technique on the wire. Their wire goes straight into the connector. Well, that's not that's not impossible for me to do, but man, is it a fucking ton of work. Like, usually you see like shrink wrap. There's some sort of shrink wrap on cables right at the connector side. And while it's fine, you get a much cleaner look if you don't do the shrink wrap method. But again, a very... Hello? Get out of this fucking ass. Plus, you got to think of all the time and effort, and the fact that I don't necessarily know how to test the cables properly, right? I'd be testing it like I don't have like a load tester or anything. You have to like disassemble. They already have all the schematics and shit, you know, to do the work, right? And it's like every power supply manufacturer has a potentially different pinout than the next when it comes to the power supply side of things. Everything else is up here, right? We're gonna get hit with a message in a second. Please, is there no teleport on here? Wow. Okay. Where's everything else? Oh, inside of here. All right, that's fine. Let's go do this guy first. We'll come down to 4. Go 5, 4, 5, 4, 6. And I forgot what I was saying. Oh, right, because you know they have to test the cables before they send them out. Clearly, and the other thing is that while Cable Mod had a bad connector, they had an issue, a recall thing back at the beginning of the. I don't know whether it was the beginning of the 50 series or beginning of the 40 series that was released, but they had an issue with one of the connectors they were selling, and they did a full recall on it, and they offered to replace people's GPUs who were affected by their connector. Like, that's... not only did they put an announcement out before, like, their legally obligated announcement, they offered to replace everyone's fucking GPU 100%, you know, cost covered for those that were affected. So that, to me, if people are like, well, you know, are they trusted? It's like, well, yes, I think they're willing to back their product. Okay, there's that. Oh, I got fucking knocked down. Oop, okay, no. And it's probably why their cables cost so much goddamn money, right? Because they're not replacing that many GPUs, you know, anymore, that is. But, you know, there's definitely a... Plus, I got a WireView Pro from, oh, okay, that worked. A WireView Pro 2 from Thermal Grizzly that's going to sit on the GPU as well. And they also warrant this, and they say if any GPU is burned, like they put a ton of trust in their product, and they say if any GPU is burned in the process, we will replace it as well. So this is like kind of crazy stuff. There's that stupid connector. Z2V is Z2 Vanilla. Thanks for the GL, man. I crashed out last night, dude. I got a good bend, and I just fucking sat down and crashed out. So I missed your messages till earlier today, and I was just like, well, I'll probably see him in stream or something because I want to do stream. But the mail, so yeah, you got the code thing. But I think the mail was every time there's maintenance in like Asian games, even if it goes a little long, they like send out compensation packages. So I'm pretty sure those were compensation packages that we got. I haven't opened mine. Oh, I should have. This is another kill quest. I always forget to sprint when I'm on the fucking mount. I still got it sitting in my mail too. I wasn't sure where to grab it because again, it's going to be just like one character only can take it. I'll probably put it on the Chanter. Big damage. Love those fucking dings, dude. Those perfect fucking dodges. I think it's just because of latency is helping me. I'm just dodging late, and latency is actually helping me. Getting those iframes as you dodge out. There's not a lot of iframes in this game. I noticed people were talking about that in some videos where the full dodge does not have iframes across the whole thing. Anyway, there's that. We're going to go inside here. We got a good bend. You can do exclamation point bend update, and you can see the bends on the machine that before I put water in it. Like it's not water. It's coolant. It's water mixed with special stuff. Yeah, our dodge time is freaking random. You get 150, you're at 170, you're at 200, you're at 135. It's just like, yeah, man, it's all over the place. Are we going this way? This place is a little confusing in here. Dude, the bottom middle bend is the one that I was struggling with forever. Oh, we are killing shit in here. Okay. It's a tricky bend, but I got smart. I have another picture that's not available on the stream here. That I was collecting all the I was collecting a lot of the bad bends I had. There's like a box that's like a graveyard of fucking messed up bends. Oh, don't do that. Dude, the AoE looting distance in this game is fucking ridiculous. This game is made for botting, dude. There's gonna be no shortage of bots all over this fucking game in North America as well. Alright, 4 more of these guys. Should be just these 4. Yeah. That's it. Alright, so let's grab our rewards. Wow. 4 rewards there. Just 1 there. Want those gems. Go. Okay, and 1 more. Okay. think we're done with that. That's all 5. So now we can just shoot back to the capital, or one of the 2. Whoops, one of the 2. Around 90,000 AP now. I've been doing some of the, I've been buying some shit off the AH from the market and kind of filling in some spots here and there. Only on this character though. On the other characters, I do it. I have 150,000 there in the upper left. Don't mind. So I'll tell you this. I thought I was blocked from buying Kuna. I thought I was blocked. So in the beginning, when I paid for the sub and everything, and I kind of paid to win there in the very early game when we first started, I was using PayPal. Using PayPal and just doing a credit card through there, just accessing my card through there. And then all of a sudden, it stopped working. Like, there was no, like, blockage on PayPal side. There's no messages. There's no, like, hey, are you sure you want to authorize this payment or anything like that. It just stopped working. I was like, okay, I'll just do direct credit card, then that's fine. And I actually got charged less doing direct credit card instead of going through PayPal. So I did that a few times. And then, like, what's today? Today's Wednesday? I think it was Sunday morning, either late Saturday night, early Sunday morning, however you want to look at that. I went to go grab some because the Kina was extremely cheap. I was like, fuck, I don't want to pass this up. I'm sorry. Like, you were talking about the pay to win tales here. So I go to buy some and it won't let me use the card. And yeah, see, I don't know. They show the exchange rate. So maybe they're just using a slightly different exchange rate. Like, I don't know how often they update their exchange rate, but it could be that they are charging for conversion. But once again, it started saying payment failed. And I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, let me just try a different card. Like, this is not a card that can be maxed out. It's literally just my bank card. So I go to another card and it won't let it through. And I'm blocked. I can't use PayPal. I can't use direct. How the fuck? So the only other method, not that I had to do this, but the only other method that if you run into this, I want to tell you, because it's like, if you're going to stick with this for even another 28 days, you might want to extend your sub, right? Because it only goes for 28 days. But even looking at Reddit, someone had the same problem with PayPal, where eventually it just kind of stopped working. There's no feedback. It's like error code 1000. Whatever that means, I have no idea. But there's nothing on PayPal side, and there's nothing on the bank side. There's nothing. It's not like they're blocking anything. It's like it's just not going through. Yeah, 13 years is 13 subs a year, exactly. But I did it today to just test. I was like, am I still blocked? So I went to just go buy some Kuna, and I'm not blocked anymore. So what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck. Like, did they limit me from spending too much in a week? I highly doubt that. I fucking highly doubt that. I didn't try PayPal again. I just did direct card because it's cheaper in air quotes, but still. Yeah. So if you run into any of those issues, like that, like when you go to, you've been through the payment process one time. Did you do PayPal or did you do direct? Because there's two options, right? There's like electronic payment and then PayPal's underneath there. And then there's credit card, debit card. And then you can do like it's like a Chinese credit card, or you can do global card. And our cards are global cards. You did direct. Okay. Yep. Perfect. That's probably what I'll do from here on forward, because I don't want to get hit with the conversion from PayPal anymore. So here's what they'll send you. They'll send you. Did you get your? Oh no, you wouldn't have got that yet, because I started just slightly before you did, right? I think because I got a spending update. They sent it to me. It's in my account. You can look back at it, see how much you spent in January, how much you'll spend in February, and stuff like that. They'll send you your spending list of how much you fucking spent in the game, reminding you that you're just dumping money into a game and you're just like, what am I doing with my life? So it's nice of them that they do that at least. Yeah. Yeah, usually, yeah, it is a good thing. It is a good thing, but they go out of their way. It's baffling. It's I don't want to say baffling. It's not baffling, but it's interesting that when Korean games they're just made to be so pay to win that they actually send you the report and be like, well, you've spent, $12,000 on Aion 2 this month. What are you doing with your life? Maybe reassess. Here are some links to self-help and financial help and on how to make a budget. I wonder if they go that far. There is an Aion 2 now, but it's only out in Korea and Taiwan currently. Although the game is completely in English. There could, yeah, there could be some anti-gambling law. That's true. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah, I don't know if they do it for KR, right? Yeah, this might just be a Taiwan thing. I'm less of a whale. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I'm spending and I'm outfitting my characters at level 45 with good equipment, but that's kind of like where it stops. Like I just want some extra kina to buy up like potions, other little materials like that, sort of like sustaining, just to know that I can sustain. Like it seems like I questioned the other night. I was like, what am I doing with this game? Like how long are we going to play this? Like for another month or so? Or am I actually going to do anything in season 3? I'll probably do something in season 3, just level a little bit or something, but I don't know. You know, once we get the new machine up and running, clearly I want to play, City Skylines 2. I want to play Valheim. I want to play more Aion 2, but this is not going to be like my main squeeze by any means. It's going to be just like having fun, daily chores, finding some other English folks to run with from time to time, maybe. Supernova, please sign up for Taiwanese Aion 2. Yeah, that's where I'm at 2344 down there, and that's ultimately where I'm at with some 84 gear. I guess it's mostly 84 gear with some 92. I think I have a 92 shoulder. There's a 92 shoulder in there. But this is like stuff that'll take it to the end of the game, from what I understand. Like, I was watching a video, and I got to find it again, because it was like a video by someone who was speaking Filipino or Tagalog, whatever. And it was being dubbed. It was like auto dubbed by YouTube. And he showed some chart that said some Korean guy explained that you can beat everything in this game in season 2 right now on Nuacom gear. Nuacom, however you say this. However you say this gear right here. Right here, you can beat everything that you need to on this gear. So I'm like, all right, I guess I'm fucking good. We just need to like get good and deal with 150 milliseconds of latency and find people to run with, and we can eventually kind of push through here, it seems. Again, I don't expect to clear endgame shit, but I'd like to do some PvE stuff so we kind of like know what the fuck we're getting into. Yeah, and the thing is like another video that Vials video I sent you where we talked about Arcana cards, where like I have no Arcana cards, but he showed that when you start equipping cards, your gear score just fucking skyrockets. So the cards are very important. We just got to eventually get to that point where we can start getting some green cards, some gold cards and stuff like that, and our gear score is going to skyrocket. So because I've noticed that as well. Like if you look at, I don't know how much you've done with Mana Stones and Soul Stones. Where the fuck am I at here? But here, like I've put on some good stats, and when you start putting on these, even this bumps up your. You have a couple cards. Fuck me, I don't have any cards. When you start doing this stuff right here, when you start putting in Mana Stones and you start engraving these and putting in Theo Stones, all that bumps up your gear score as well. So if you leave yourself unenchanted and unmana stoned, you also have a lower, like I just noticed this over time. I was just like, man, this bumped up my shit a lot by just filling these in. And I don't really know what the good stats are. I just kind of, until we get some crit, I figure crit's a good thing to have. So we just got some crit, and, I haven't messed with it more beyond that. But I did use some expensive stones for this, which is why we don't have a lot of gray. So we got some gray stuff on these, though. Oh, I guess this is okay. But like defense, like I doubt I need defense, right? I doubt I need defense. So those probably aren't stats I need. But while it's blue and gold, it's gonna bump up my my fucking gear score. I think you're getting 77 some second tier of this. Oh, probably. Yeah, probably. In Transcendence. Oh, you went to Transcendence. So you did so you ran with some people then. You just jumped in a group and just went? I'm fucking too chicken to do that shit, man. I'm too chicken to do that. Yeah, this is where you get the cards from. Yeah. It was an insane boss. I tried to do this solo. I wanted to see what it was like going in there solo, because it's only like the first one is 1200 item level. And so I'm like, well, I almost double that. What is this going to be like? You know, we're totally maxed out on this because we've not been running it with the recharge and shit like that. My O-dial energy is fucking maxed out up here at 840. It's like, man, what the fuck? I'm not doing anything. We're not doing it. I could be burning through this stuff. So, it was an insane boss, legit power check. I cleared the trash, no problem, myself. But then when I got to the boss, that was not going to happen. Even on tier 1, it was just not going to happen. They had a veteran guy in there. They were all Taiwanese. Okay. Using Google Lens, was that like to translate or something? They have died twice before we did it. Was there like an established like, were you using resurrection stones? I'm always afraid. I'm like, I don't know what the etiquette is, right? Am I using resurrection stones? I got a bunch of them, but I'd rather waste those on harder content. So if you didn't see this before, let me kill this off here. So for chat, let me just block this fucking gold spammer. So if you go to chat and you go to the settings up here, you have to scroll down one notch and you can see there's an auto translate down here. It'll auto translate everything but the system messages for you. So that might be helpful. Our deaths was to the boss HP mechanic. We were just ends the fight. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know this. Crumb, my buddy Crumb had told me this, and I completely glazed over that, and I found this myself, and I'm like, oh shit, auto-translate, dude, this is amazing. And it does Russian, it does everything. It's not just for Taiwanese, Chinese, Korean, or anything like that. It's for everything. You'll sometimes see the message pop up in the native language first, and then it translates it right after that. So you have to rush all your damage post 30. Okay. Yeah, I have yet to really watch any videos on Transcendent stuff, so yeah, I'm too much of a pussy to go in, and that's why. But that's another reason I had said this before, why I kind of want to do like, I'm okay with buying some gear here because we're at a disadvantage with this latency, and you know, if I can help carry us even a little bit, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. So here's all the mail we got. We also got more mail today. I got this push. We got 3 more today for push something, and it's these little, this currency. So I don't know where I'll grab this, but how much time do I have? Does it say when I need to grab this? It should say somewhere. Oh, 14 hours. All right, I'll grab this stuff then. Don't receive that. We'll take that, and this is just the lunar celebration currency. This has got 6 days on it. I mean, I might as well just grab it on this character. Or grab it on the Sorcerer, actually. These other ones got 5 days left on them, so about a week before I should just fucking pick these up here. Or maybe I should grab... See, there's an appearance change voucher. I heard we were supposed to get this last week, but we didn't get it. And I'm like, did I read the fucking notes wrong? But no, it came this week. So maybe they were telling that we were going to get one next maintenance. So yeah, that's really nice. That saves me 600. I haven't paid for any fucking character appearance changes, but I feel like I need to make a few changes to two of my characters. 800 of these? That's nice. 10 boxes. What's in here? Skins? Pet chest. Okay, we can grab this here. That's fine. Fuck it, just hop into. I'm too much of a pussy. That's why I got all this. People are they're gonna inspect my gear and be like, wow, this guy's 2344. He's got no cards. Look at this pay to win Andy. Pay to win Westerner. I don't know. I read something. I don't know how true it is, but there's like this sort of feeling looming over everyone's head in Korean games like this, where if you don't pay to win at some level, you get shamed or something like that. I don't know if that's true. We can do those anywhere. I'll figure this stuff out later. Books. We'll figure this out later. My rude character is perfect. Yes. I'm gonna go Ranger. I'm gonna finish out my Ranger at level 38, take her up to 45, and then I'm working on that Gladiator after that. I want to bring all those 4 up to 45, and we'll see what I do after that. But having those 4 at 45 is going to be a ton of chores as it is, and that's why I don't want to get too fucking burned out. I probably won't do the chores on all the characters, but we'll see. We'll see how much free time I've got. It really doesn't take long. Like, we're about to do the weekly shit here. I'm going to jump into daily dungeons. Now, I've also been told that we should be doing this one for the pet rewards. That one guy said it's a no-brainer to do all of these for the pet rewards, so I might as well. This one is a little weird. It's where you run around and grab those fucking ping pong balls and they pop. It's such a weird, it's like fucking Korean games, dude, are so weird. You've experienced KR whaling with some mobile games. It's fucking. I can imagine. I can imagine somebody I've dealt with just power hungry, like peaked in high school. That's what I don't want to be seen as. Oh, absolutely not. It's all just about like carrying myself through content whenever I get there, and then if I'm running with you, anything that can help. I don't care. I don't care if I spent some money on this. It's no big deal right now. I'm not gonna There's a limit to spending, and we're about there. We're about at the limit. But yeah, I just, feeling the game out, seeing what it's like. I just wanted to get some gear. And once I realized, I can spend some money here and get this gear. The Hunter, I will say the Hunter is going to be more gear than the Chanter. I dumped a fuck ton of money into but Kina into, I bought 92 gear. We bought mostly 92 gear for the Hunter because I heard that, Ranger, whatever the fuck, because I heard they're so awesome. They're like really great DPS. I'm like, let's go 92 gear because I got 84 gear on this character. We'll go 92 on the other one. But the prices have gone way up. Let's see the prices of that 90. First of all, let's check the world exchange here. Oh my God, is this expensive? Dude, I'm telling you, man, I was picking this shit up for like 610. For like 610. I was like, wow, this is so good. Not that you're interested in this, but 765 is insane. If you go here, you could see I didn't get any for 580. I'm sorry, let's go. I didn't get any for 580, but I bought 2 for 599. They were going for cheap, man. It must have been like the bots. It seems to drop right around like 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Taiwanese time. Something like late afternoon, early evening is like when everyone gets on and starts trading and shit like that, I guess. So something like that. Not that you're interested in this, but it's just, that's where I'm definitely not paying anywhere near this much for this stuff here. Anyway, world market. Every hunter you see is scary. I should have waited to sell my, just a seller, not a buyer. Yeah. Multiple account whaling. Yep. That's true. Military money. I wasn't in for 20 years, so I don't have a pension. But we'll go to the Dervati gear. Oh man. Okay, so it's coming down again. I bought you can even fucking see it. I bought everything in here when it came. Okay, this I don't know what's a good thing to look at here, but I bought everything here. It was definitely single digits. I didn't buy the breastplate. So to put it in perspective, I thought 8 million was too much for the breastplate. I'm like, we'll wait for that to come down. It's the only 92 piece I didn't buy here, other than the guard. The guard is way too much money right now. I didn't buy the breastplate at 8 million because I thought that was too much. And that was the most expensive thing in the list. And then all of a sudden someone bought that. It was the last one there. Someone bought it. And then it came back at 19 million. I'm like, 19 million. I should have just bought it at 8. And it never came back down. Now there are 7 of them up there and they've not come back down. So now I'm just sitting here waiting. The cheapest it's gone for is 8s across the board. But man, if it comes down to 9 again, if it comes down sub 10, I'll probably pick it up just to fill out the hunter. But I could just give her an 84 chest plate, which is going to be and you can actually refine this. I didn't even realize you can go in here and refine this with all these if you're looking for particular stuff where this seems like too much right now because most people just leave the gear completely empty. But anyway, let's go back. Let's look at the new Akam gear. There's nothing even up here now. Jesus, what is happening here? We would just put a breastplate from this on her. Like an RO, just 0, just grind Zenny to buy donation tokens with game money. That's why you see a lot of them whaling. Interesting. CS skins all over again. Yeah, dude. So I put this on my Sorcerer because this was a pretty cool outfit. But let me get a better view here. But I liked this a lot, so I bought this particular set for her. This is only 76 gear, as opposed to giving her the 84 gear. I was just like, what's the big fucking deal? Like, what am I really going to do here? Do I really need 84 gear across the board? I don't. So I gave her this 76 gear. And I thought this was really cool looking gear, but you can't dye it. Not that I want to spend, but it's like, it's almost a little too bright orange. And I kind of want to try the dye system just a little bit because it's fucking stupid expensive, dude. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Like, I'd like to just kind of change its color a little bit. The orange is very bright. Everything else in this game is like so dark. Everything's like dark blue, dark red, or black. You know, everything's really dark. But this was a really cool set. Getting the Nightmare Dragoons gear for sure. Yeah, dude. Yeah, let's look at that. Where's the Abyss stuff? It sucks that you can't look at this beforehand. Gear. This isn't it. Is this it? Guardian? No. Those are the skins, right? No, this is not it. Where was that shot? Oh, it's under Nightmare. Okay. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh my god, dude. Yes. Yes. This is a fucking hot set. This is a hot set, man. This is good. This is good stuff right here. Oh my god. It's like rubber Batman. Let me get rid of this real fast so you can see the... It's so fucking good. This game, dude. This is the reason I'm going to be stuck playing this game in the US. It's like, I don't really know how much I can pay to win after some point. After some point, the wailing will have to stop. But even the helmet, dude, just fucking A, man. Such good stuff. Such good stuff. We're going to do some of this. We're chatting it up right now. Again, we've got hours. We got a few hours to dick around here. So I plan to finish all my weekly stuff on the Chanter at least. Because she's the most gear and the fastest to go through this. But well, I'm almost there. I've got 9,900. I can get the legs if I wanted to. Got 9,900 of this, but that's because I've been... whoops, we were already there. That's because I've been playing this, so I got through all 10 of the one guy. We'll get through this guy on this one. We could try Forest Guardian, or we could just go to the bottom side here, but it's like you played this already. But for anyone else, you get like first clear over here on the right. You get first clear rewards. And then there's a repeatable reward. Does that go up? Barely. So it's 165 repeatable for this guy at level 7. Well, I guess you could just see that by here. 175, 185, 195, and that's where it stops. Okay. But the first clear rewards is I'm only playing these once. Because you have to do, you're familiar, you have to do all this before you can even get to the second season stuff. So I got to do all this. But I like this. I like these boss fights. This is fun shit. I like just being in an arena with a boss and just going to town on him. So, yeah, I know, right? A big Worgen. Eternal Horn. Oh, that's right. Yes, this is weird because... it almost looks like she's almost in a T-pose. It's like a half T-pose from like 3D modeling with these weird things that stick out. Her arms almost like blend in with the actual body of the outfit. And then... Oh boy. Oh boy. This fucking game, dude! Well, the thing is, you'll always be able to, even if you hide the chest piece, you'll still always have that bottom piece to work with. You always have underwear. You always have the underwear to work with. Oh, God, what are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? Oh, my God. Whoops. Let's hide, what? No, hide the legs. Right. Yeah, that's all the leg piece. That's all the chest piece there. Are the side guard things and this stuff that comes up in the front. Some of this stuff is like overly intricate for like actual functional fucking armor or non-functional armor. But yeah, good stuff though. Let's see this helmet. I wish I could make her not look at us. This shit is, please, mate. This stuff is cool, man. Stuff is cool. And this looks different on a guy. Like a guy is not going to be wearing underwear. They make there's a lot of skins that are very different between the female and the male counterparts of the skin itself. I do wonder, like, how much of this, because if, like, there's some, I can't zoom in anymore, sorry folks, but there's some stuff that's like right on the edge of being revealed. I wonder if any of this is going to be like touched up and censored for the North American release. I do wonder how much they're going to show. I hope they fucking show it all, dude. I don't give a fuck. This is, let me spend money. God damn it. Anyway, this isn't, you can't even pay to get to these things, right? You just have to play this content, which is good stuff. Not everything is pay to win. Such good stuff, man. This game has just got such good shit. I just hope the PvE isn't absolute trash. So, yeah, and what's funny, the first you can get anything as a mount in this game is you can mount bosses as well. I don't know what he's called. He's kind of nearish the bottom right here. Here he is. So I've got this as a mount. Now you can use this as a mount. The first fucking pack that I opened up of pet skins, I got this guy and I mounted him and I was like, this isn't that good of a mount. Like the big mounts for me, I hate big mounts, and he's huge, and I don't really like the way he looks. So I just use a regular mount. I just use the fucking starting mount. I want more horses. More regular looking mounts. He's a very cool looking guy. Like I can't zoom in or anything like that. But it's very cool stuff. And the reason for all the pet shit is this right here. Each of these trees has a different currency in the upper right. This one's blue, then you've got red, then you've got green and yellow, and then a teal color here. And then when you go through that currency for the tree, then you go to the prismatic ones, and that's why it's nice to have the prismatic ones, because they're universal to be used on any of the trees. But did I level this up? Oh, we could level this up so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go into the prismatic stuff, so we can try to get something better than block. Boss attack, we'll take it. That's fine. So there you go. There's some stats. Okay, just more shit to level up for more stats. Movement speed mount, yeah. Male. Okay, we're done with this. Let's get into pets. More pets. Wow. We get 100. You can just hit the button at any point in time, though. Now, did you pay attention to all those? It's kind of a who cares situation. What is this? Where did we get this from? Holy Spirit boots? Interesting. All right, let's do some content, folks. Nightmare. We'll do this Ascension trial thing. I don't. This is kind of boring. I can't do extreme. Extreme's 2,500, so I'm just short of that. So we'll do hard. This is just like 3 rooms, beat shit up. I get beat up a little bit if I get caught by some. Oh, they switched it this week? This is different. Okay, they switched it this week. Okay, so I don't know what to do in here. You just gather shit up. Make sure they're not getting screwed by any ranged guys. Blow up these yellow things when they pop up. Oh, killed whatever's going on there. Trying to make sure that I can see there. Nope. Oh my god, I'm not getting to these fucking things in time. I actually don't know what they do when you don't get to them in time. I have no idea if that's like a points thing. It's way easier to do that on the Sorcerer because she's got ranged attacks. So I don't really know if we're supposed to be doing this for the those fragments. course, we missed the big guy. Yeah, I can't get to that, dude. You fucking kidding me? Oh, we got it. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Hit something with the buttons. I don't know if it does more damage or if it stuns them or something. Like, I don't... Someone's gonna have to tell me what the hell those yellow crystals do. Okay. These archers are not gonna follow me, so... I love this place, man. This is the final. This is that final secret dungeon. What do they call them? Sealed dungeon. This is such a cool place. I actually recorded a run I did in here. Hit the button! Wrong button! Get the fuck out of there! I got stunned! Get the fuck out of there! Heal up! Man, one shot killed that guy. Oh my god, I fucking... so bad at this game. I'm not going to get to that. So I don't know if the boss is the same. The boss was kind of rough on the previous one. Is it the same boss? It's not the same boss. Oh, it's the same boss as from this content, though. Because this was the boss of the sealed dungeon. So let's see if I can remember how to fucking play this game. Okay, yep. Nope. Yep, just take a bunch of damage. I don't remember anything. Okay, yep. Okay, do you not move? Because... oh, got her. Okay. Okay, that one was easier than the other guy. The other guy from yesterday, dude, he did a ton of like fast movements, and I fucking trying to learn it, but it was just like, man, he's got this swipe that leaves a little slice of the pie out behind him. Then he does these fucking triangle moves with the triangle telegraph, where it's just, fuck, man, I kept fucking dodging the wrong way constantly. It was ridiculous. This constant fucking boomer westerner gameplay, dude. There was nothing special about that. So, unfortunately, we have to do this a bunch of times. We have to do this 3 times. We probably won't do this on the Sorcerer. We'll probably just do this on the Chanter, to be honest, and then I probably want to move over to some Zelda 2 stuff after we check on the, well, yeah, I mean, I guess we can. We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Have you opened the fortune pouches for the Lunar Year event? The pouches, like they gave us some, or the 3. Okay, so you go to the vendor, you can buy 3 per character. The timer is not started yet, so you can buy 3 per character, and then you get random colored keys, and then those pouches. I did get 2. I did get 2 blue and 1 red key. I didn't get any yellows yet. Yeah, I did open those on the first day, but on 2 characters, or no, maybe no, I must have done it on 2 characters. I figure we got time to do it, and then you can craft keys. Yeah, I was wondering where more keys come from, because they have to give you some way to get them. Are they under Substance Morph? They're not under here, are they? Oh, there. Yeah. So what do they take? They take, they take this currency. Okay. 100%, thankfully. None of this fucking 10% bullshit. That's what kills me is like, if you look at the, if you look at those here, if you look at the fucking aerial crystals, dude, 10%? Like, why are there 2 of these? Oh, this one's 100. Why is this 100? Because it's, this one is, if you want to dump more fragments into it. Okay, 100 fragments for 100%, 10 fragments to gamble on 10%. I got it, okay. Okay, that's... okay, yeah, I haven't even looked at getting more keys. Dude, I was so exhausted over the last few days, I would have opened those yesterday, right? That's when the event started. But yeah, time is, I'm lost. The last 3 days were nothing but a blur for me. So when I told you last night, I was like, I don't even remember what I got from that code, right? The lucky Aion code. I was like, I don't even remember what I got, dude. I'm sorry. But I was pretty sure that it was only on one character that I could claim it, and that stuff was kind of bound to that character. So I was so out of it. Yeah. A verbal bend update. Well, I mean, the best we have is this. That's it right there. We're bleeding. The loop is being bled. That's the best I can offer you. Whenever I go off stream tonight, I'll probably eat some food and then turn the system on, check to make sure that everything seems okay. Turn the system on, see if it works. And start reinstalling some programs and stuff like that. So that's very exciting. It's very exciting that we're in this stage now. Anyway, do to shut this off first, and then we can move back to here. Yeah, that is. I was almost gonna message you, Muck. Almost gonna message you, because you were wanting to know about the bend update forever. All right, so now we have a little better feeling on what we can do here. That last one, yes, from last week, they had some guys in there that would always clip me. Those guys, those like Dark Soul Knights that continually just swung very wide and continually hit me. Archers, we're looking for archers. What is this? Oh, there's an archer. I'm like, what is this guy doing out here? Okay. Right next to where you need to pop it. Oh, and I have a buff. That'll give us more movement speed, or what is this buff here? Increase move speed by 14.5, incoming heals, stamina regen. Dude, I've got a fucking killer buff for us whenever we pair up, dude. Well, you've already got the attack speed on the assassin and shit, dude. As you're going to be moving even fucking faster. Which is why I've got little green highlights on my my shoes, because it's the buff. Sorry, there's a lot of spinning in this because I want to make sure that I'm not missing the yellow thing when it pops up, whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know where it's at. It seems to pop up maybe only when we kill certain things. Get out of there. Oh, okay, it does, because now there are 2 of them. Fuck me. Nope, didn't get it. I don't know what those do. Maybe they give me a buff. It seems like there are X amount of tough enemies, like these Ursus things. Yeah, these Ursus things. And then do I get a buff? So I think I do get a buff. What is that? No, that's barrier. Those are my scrolls. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck those yellow things. I'm sorry. Did you say that before? Light. Did you know what those yellow things do? I don't know. I have failed to look up much of this mode. I feel like we could probably grab a little bit more stuff here. Let's get this under control first. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, just fucking jump into it, dude. Cool. Be good. Oh, not fucking shift, bro. God damn it. Oh, yeah, we're not going to get that. So we kill the Ursus. There's one. Okay, so we should be ready. Okay. So that's when they pop up. When you kill one of the quote-unquote elites in the room, it seems you get that yellow thing to pop up. More points. It's possible. Yeah, it might be. Might be. And then we do row. We do row. I didn't get out of it, I don't think. I'm standing in bad stuff. We do chase. We do row. Another row. We stagger her. Beat the shit out of her. And then what? Row. Row. We probably passed up her. Yeah, okay. She doesn't want to move, so she kind of teleports at times, but I guess. Oh, okay, you just stand there. Yep, that's. That fucking R button, dude. It's not. I gotta shift that around somewhere. I'm probably just taking damage here. Yeah, this is probably kind of like easy because I'm right at the cusp of the next version. All right, folks, to do one more of these. Item that boosts your quality chance on opening skin chests. No, wait. You mean? Oh no, on opening skin chests. There's what, mate? Look at this fucking guy. with the slash wings, shown off. Mm-hmm. There's a 10% buff, really. I thought when it comes to skins, there's this on the bottom right when you combine things. I thought there was a way to buff something here. But I guess not. Or no. I tried this one time with a bunch of greens. There are these things here. There are Lucky Aura. These Lucky Aura Rare, Lucky Aura, these two. Yeah. See, I don't even know. I think you get these through the shop. If you've spent a bunch of money, you can buy these. This has something to do with combining the skins, though. So you increase the probability of a common skin being combined into a higher grade by 10%. Yeah, I don't even know whether I have 13 of those. I have 13 of those, and I have one of the rares. And it's 10% I thought I had a yellow as well, but I guess not. But I thought combine. Is there no, do you just have to have it in your inventory or something? I do not understand. No, these are just the quality. Yeah, and then of course the percentages for everything. I think it's if you're combining, I don't know. Anyway. Make the milkers bigger. You got to think if the milkers are bigger, she's going to have a harder time like fighting. She's going to be very top heavy, front heavy. Can't have that. I need an agile female warrior. The milkers are too big. I feel so cringy saying milkers, but only because you did muck. Cup size increases as overall power level does. Not at the moment, no. Not at the moment, no. Yeah, we can try that real fast. I think this is such a weird thing. It's like it shows 1, but it really means you have 2. Okay? It really means you have 2 because when you have only 1, there's nothing listed there. Like, where did I just see that? Am I crazy? Make a liar out of me. Dude, I could have swore that meant you have 2. Maybe it only shows when you have 2 of something. Because when you go to, not to the combined, but to here, this is, okay, so this is what I mean. Here, there's plenty that just have no numbers, like, right, this, right? This means I have 2 of these. I didn't really want to put that on me, but this means I have 2 of these. And this means I have 3 of these, and this means I only have this 1 copy of it. So it's kind of weird. Got shit skins from the pouches, feels bad. Yeah, dude, that's, or you know what you can do? You're not doing pay to win stuff, but if you jumped into the shop, you can go to the Black Cloud merchant and fucking buy skins this way is what I've been doing. They're so expensive sometimes, but like this silver barrier, I don't want this. Oh, you can't even fucking see what the fuck's going on. This silver barrier here, sir. And then, I'm sure you've been in, I showed this before, but like, you know, you can look at this stuff. And then there's these I tried these boxes. I think I said this before. I bought 2 or 3 of these boxes in one go, and it's exactly what you think. I mean, it's super gamble-o-matic fucking boxes. I got nothing special from them, I don't think. I've also never seen anything above a rare in this shop, so I don't know if anything more than a rare can show up here. So I'm not really sure. We can't suffocate our enemies with a set of J-Cups. Jesus Christ, Muck. So just jumped in the game, totally new. Do I buy the sub or without it can I gear up? Well, Light could probably answer that the best. There's plenty of videos that say you can gear up just fine without the sub, but you can't use the market. So if you wanted to use the market... oh, did I press the wrong fucking button? Okay. If you want to use the market, I don't think you can buy or sell with the market. So if you were going to buy consumables or anything, if you're going to buy some miscellaneous crafting materials, you can't use the market at all. If you get any good drops, you obviously can't sell them, which you will, you know, I found a few good drops along the way of me just leveling that gave me a few 100,000 Kina extra. So, and Light found a skin that would have netted him 3 million plus in the beginning, but little did he know he slaps it on. But then you got more stuff. You got lucky with some good stuff, man. I've not gotten that lucky. But yeah, Light just recently picked up the 1 sub here. He's got, I can't see shit with me here. Kind of got to follow my mouse cursor down here. So he picked up the Breeze sub for just the market stuff. I can't really see. Oh, fuck me, dude. Obviously, remote storage, also very nice. Oh, is this not? Oh, no, this is, but this gives you, okay, this gives you server storages, right? As well, correct? This is a pretty useful one, the Wind Breeze. Kuna Exchange, market available, personal trade available, and remote storage. Okay. Yeah, Wind Breeze is really the only thing you need here. I happen to just, again, if you're asking the question, you are familiar with the way that this is laid out, right? Because it's like 2 subs, but if you pick the top one, it's all combined into 1. For technically cheaper, what is this, 430 and 645? So that comes to 1075 if you buy it separately, but it's 980 if you buy it together. I just bought the full sub together, and I do the passes and shit. I went all in on this. I bought in on this. But as I've been saying, I'm not here to make anyone feel bad for not buying in on any of this stuff. I jumped in on it first before I lured anybody else in. But yeah, the Wind Breeze membership is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Just because of the market thing. Kuna to Kina exchange if you need that. And especially when you start making some Kina, you can just put shit on the market, and do this, and you can put up, bring it down, baby. You can start buying in-game gold I mean, you can start buying Kuna by selling your in-game gold. So, but I think, Light, you had the... Did you go through World or did you go through Server? And I was wondering, do they take the cut? In World, they take the 20% cut versus the 10% in the regular server? You did whichever one gives more. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering, because I've not sold any gold yet for the Kuna. I probably won't. Not anytime soon, though. Yeah, not a problem, man. And to be fair, I'm totally noob at this game as well. We've been playing this game for a little over 2 weeks now. So just a lot of dicking around, a lot of bumbling around. And I'm not any sort of like guide maker. There's so much stuff I'm still clueless on. But the game looks great and it plays well, even on 150 milliseconds of lag. So I'm enjoying it right now. Seems when it has a digit, you can use them in combination. If no digit, they can't be used. Oh, that would make sense. You're right. So you don't use up your only one. Yeah, you don't use up your only one. That makes sense. Otherwise, you're looking at gearing up the Abyss points. Yeah, haven't geared up well enough. Have to play your ass off to gear up without pay to win, but people 100% do it. Wind breezes like that. Yeah, the thing is as well, like we're kind of at the detriment of just relying on a lot of like just jumping with Taiwanese parties and stuff like that. But when it comes to North America, I think free to play is going to be so much easier to jump into and maintain because there'll just be groups galore. Anytime you need to jump into a group, there will always be a group. You know, I'll have a bunch of vaults as well that while I might have some that are bumped up high in terms of item level, I'll have plenty of vaults that will be doing different levels of content, you know, for the majority of a season. And so I'll have no problem running ults with people and things like that. So yeah, there's going to be plenty more traffic when it comes to North America that we'll be able to play more together during normal American hours, you know, and stuff like that. So I think when it's 3.9 versus 3, so even more cut. Okay, yeah, yeah. You got to do a bunch of math and shit and look at the percentage cuts and whatnot. Yeah, none of this is group content. So this is all solo. I'm going to do one more of these. This is our last one. There's only 3 a week that you do. So, and there's a recharge count. Oh yeah, recharges in 5 days, 18 hours. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Anyway, one more of these. Then we'll move to the daily dungeon. Those are really fast. Again, we'll just do this on the Chanter. Open the door. I will say that the AoE movement, AoE ability is kind of lacking, like in from the sense of. Yeah, we're just gonna go all in here, see what we get. Oh, there's an archer here. All right. Please, use the. Oh my God, get out of there. Oh, did I just fucking... Did you just cast that stun on that one enemy back there? I'm not going to go kill those yellow things right now. It's like if you don't catch them right away... Alright, whatever. I really like the sealed dungeon, though. This is a good one. Just the whole fucking aesthetic, dude. Just this game. I don't really care about the timer. This fucking game just looks so good, dude. Just kill the archer. Another archer. Leave a pass. Level up. This is the only character right now where I have all 3 fucking passes, and I'm not 100% sure if it's worth it. I've gotten some good skin chests and stuff that have helped along the way, and I'm sure I've gotten some currency along the way that has helped. But I think you can survive without the passes. Okay, but all right. Oh, yeah, okay, so extra objective, it is here. Minus 20% critical damage defense. I see, and it's just this room? Or is it just overall? Interesting. It did light up that middle one after he killed the yellow thing. Yeah, you did tell me to scroll down. Alright, so we got that third one lit up then. Okay. Wonder if we get any other consecutive stuff to let. Okay, thank you, Ursus. Get out of there! The problem is my R is bound to two things, and one of them I want to use without. One of them is on a. Okay, I'm not going to get to that. One of them is on a jump and move. Maybe. Okay. Where? No. Oh, it says ×2 at the bottom. Okay. Minus 20% damage. I see. Okay. So you get multiple buffs for yourself throughout this. Got it. But again, we're pretty overpowered for this variant. Come on, when you gonna throw out your thing? Column, nope. Column, nope. Cluster bombs. Column. Next column. Just one column? I don't know. Whatever. We killed her. I'm trying to memorize a pattern here, but it doesn't. Seems kind of random. Which is probably a good thing, I guess, to keep you on your toes. Now I'm over here combining all my commons and rare skins. No, I heard a little bit about it. There's a warlock, but it costs money. There's like an expansion. Look at this guy wasting his flight power. What are we doing? I said daily dungeon. We'll do some of these. New class, loot filters, new rune words, add more endgame stackable gems. Man, they're really going into that D2R stuff. Alright, so this one, I don't know if we're going to get the bomb at first or the cross attack. This is way easier on fucking ranged. To like collect more shit. God damn it, I didn't fucking want to just take the hit. Just take the hit. I want these purple balls. Okay, that's that. Now we run around and grab balls. Get out of combat ASAP. So we can go into dash mode. Sprint mode. This is this mode. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We're not going to get to any of those in the corner, I would imagine. Oh, we might have. It's so weird. It's so weird. $71. I don't remember what my best is. This might have been my best. And then you get 56 of these skin things. We'll open them up at the end. We're going to do this 7 times. 7 times. Yeah, they announced the director guy. And then the Aion 2 sub went crazy because it's the same guy that did the Arcade North American release when Tryon had it. And it was such a fucking disaster and pay-to-win nonsense that people don't have high hopes for the North American release. So, you know, good news there. God damn it. And then that thing's dead. It takes 2 seconds to kill this thing. And then you run around like an idiot collecting these balls. The other mode isn't like this. So when I saw this, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? The other mode is just kill enemies. The other mode is just kill enemies. I was like, this is so dumb. I just want to kill enemies. We might do one of the other modes because the other mode is also fun. But the pet skin stuff is more valuable. Get there. This shit just pops. Get there. Oh, you piece of shit. That was terrible. 59.60. Well, it wasn't his fault. Interesting. You know, someone did say that as well. Now that you say that about Throne and Liberty, someone did make a post and say, you know what? That guy actually helped Throne and Liberty. You're so correct on that. You're so fucking correct on that. I did see a post on Reddit about that, where someone was like, yeah, what are you guys talking about? He fucking helped Throne and Liberty here in the West. That's true. Maybe, okay, I retract my previous statement about GL North American release. This 10-second countdown is fucking... Jump! Not like it's not like I get hit for much damage here. And that's that. This is so goofy, dude. What are we doing? You need timers above the balls. Like a little bomb ticking countdown timer, like a little animated circle. Get there. And then you run out of fucking juice at the end. 78.50, okay. That's why it's easier on ranged, because you can stay at ranged and kind of I don't know, it just seems easier at range because you're not standing in melee when it's over. You just kind of start running around the outside. Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. So two patches 2 hours before, then you need to apply them for Arcade. Man, yeah, Arcade. Another person made a comment that I thought was funny. It's like, yeah, go fuck yourselves. You know, Arcade fucking failed because because the director was an asshole. The whole game is gone now, so, you know, you can try to blame Tryon for this or that, but you know, it probably wasn't exactly their fault altogether. The director guy, like the main creator guy, seemed a little full of himself on his game. Not that it wasn't a good game. A lot of people really enjoyed Arcade. I never really got a chance to play it, even though I did buy it. I started to try one of the fresh start servers, but I could just never have time to do it. I knew it was one of those games where you're gonna have to spend a lot of fucking time. God damn it. Go. 8280. Wow, we're getting better. All right, three more of these, folks. We'll do 2 more of these, and I'll do one of the other ones to show how interesting the other one is versus this. I will catch up on that, Sky. Although we do have a countdown. Showed his guild an update before it went live in a private stream. Twitch got. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, not wrong button. Oh, we got lots of bubblies. Go. Put your weapon away. Let's fucking go. Hop. I want to go down. Oh. We'll go this. God damn it. It's like you kind of got to guesstimate how much time is left on these and if it's worth going in that direction. I should record this to know how much a purple gives versus a champagne-colored one versus a green one. 8100? Okay. One more, and then we'll do the last one. Or the other one. Yeah, Krolon. Yeah, that's his name. I'm just kind of standing this shit too. A lot of this doesn't do much damage. It's such a weird mode. This is never going to be like a normal thing for me. This is just goofy. This reminds me of the Dragon Ball Z episode where Goku is to fight that fucking creature that's like, Janenba, Janenba, Janenba. And there's like a bunch of these little, aren't there like a bunch of those little orby ball things all over the fucking place in that area? Kind of reminds me of that. Not going to get it. Not going to get it. See, I don't think I'm getting it. I think it's popping right before I fucking get to it. 75-70. All right, exit this and go to the other one. We'll open up all our pet chests, though. Usually get like over 400 of them. So bright. Inventory. 348. We would have gotten about 400. So you can only use 100 at a time. And you can sit through this, or you can just hit the button. And this, again, helps a lot with pet stuff because, oh, I didn't even level up. Where is your level anyway? Oh, the level comes off the pets that you're getting. Right. There are numbers attached to all these pets for gaining their soul essence or whatever. I saw some dude riding around on this thing, and I thought it was so cool. I bought this from the black market cloud place as a pet, and I found it twice now, so I bought it both times just kind of increase the soul stuff. My ranger rides around on this fucking unicycle. It's pretty cool. It's like a fucking Segway. That's what they call those things, right? The like where you kind of like lean into it, Segway. It's like kind of like a scooter, automatic scooter thing. It's like a unicycle Segway. She like just leans forward and just starts riding. Z2V Gob is here. Is that race? Oh, I guess that race would be over by now. Z2V Z2 Vanilla. Well, I mean, I've been getting yelled at for apparently we've not been here for vanilla runs, attack 3 runs, so we'll probably do some attack 3 runs tonight. Really be happy if they just balance Abyss PvP a tiny bit. Yeah, no shit. Did you see? If you're not if you want to read the patch notes, dude, like it's under announcements. If you ever don't, it's also on shugo.gg. They translate them, but if you don't want to wait, what I've been doing is like you come over here and all this stuff. Like when they first have patch notes here, this is I don't know what this is, but I just take this, I copy it, and I put it in Google Translate, and it just translates it for me. So yeah, all these things are just little announcements. Like whenever you see these numbers here, these are going to be like accounts being banned. So these are like accounts being banned for whatever reason over these, the 10th and the 11th. I already looked at this once. I don't know exactly which days. The patch notes here. This is going to be some release. They're sending out red envelopes for people in Taiwan. You can get all kinds of stuff out of them, including My Card points, AirPods, something else. Here's our patch notes, I think. No. It'll be one of the first things that pops up on that. These are the patch notes. These might be the patch notes. Anyway, that's what I do usually is whenever it's time, I look at the announcement section of the purple launcher and check it out that way. But then, of course, the Aion 2 subreddit always has someone doing the live dev stream translation in real time, and then they do the patch notes as well. And again, shugo.gg is another site that kind of maintains this stuff. Just make it so one server can only do 2 to 3 corridors. Yeah, oh, I'm not in the game. How do we see that? Is it map? Map, go to Abyss, and then it'll show. It doesn't show. Cannot be captured. Faction status even. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to go out there to get updates. Oh, all 3 of them are not captured. What are you doing? Mike, get out there. Help defend. I don't have anything on Lower Abyss. Or Upper Abyss? Middle Abyss. I don't have any of this revealed. I don't know how the fuck to get here. Don't even know how to get here, man. I would love to jump into it, but like you say, it's really kind of a shit show at the moment, especially with Asmodeans being so populated. I'm going to scroll up in a second, Sky, and read that. Let me catch up on the bottom stuff here. You did explore it all. Okay, it's like Metal Gear Solid mission. I didn't catch that at first when you said that in the DM the other day. You're like, I'm gonna MGS it. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm like, oh, he's gonna Metal Gear Solid this. He put himself in a cardboard box and just fucking dark of night flying into the islands. Yeah, 5 a.m. Taiwan time, just flying around everywhere, trying to get away from anybody with a bunch of wind serum out there, and just extend your flight to just fucking fly around and just ninja around. Yeah. I forgot what they were saying. They did say there was do I have it here somewhere? Oh, I did have it up. They did give sort of a roadmap here. This was a roadmap they gave back at the beginning of season 2. They labeled a whole bunch of stuff on what dates were coming, like February 18th, there's another update. February 25th, there's another update. There's another class on the horizon, but I don't think it's going to come out in season 2. And someone was saying it's more like might be like a druid type of class. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but I'm sure we'll hear more about that in the nearish future. Yeah, what's crazy is only in season 2 did they update it so that the pets and this thing is actually account wide. This was not account wide in season 1. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? I think someone who wanted egregious pay to win in the game thought it was a good idea that this was going to not be account wide. Get the fuck out of here. Or at least progress wasn't account wide. Let me read this stuff here. He's actually one to force them to remove auto combat from Throne and Liberty. Telling me that XL Games would send them patches 2 hours before they needed to apply them for Arcade. The only scummy shit he did was showed his guild an update before it went live at a private stream that got leaked. Krullan sounded really pissed when I talked to him and see him on voice before I ended up talking with them. Because I found an economy-breaking bug, explaining how it worked in Discord stream, but you may have said some tone-deaf things before. I know he'll try his hardest to tone down the pay-to-win if in the West, if NCSoft will let him, because he knows what Western players like. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like after all these years, I mean, obviously the statistics must speak differently. They must always tell the story that whales absolutely always, no matter what, carry the game, right? But I just like, if you got a game that people will play for an extended period of time, I don't know. I don't get it. Like, is it really that different? Is it really that offset that you would want to just throw all this pay to win in your game, just let the whales duke it out, and everyone else can be like, well, I played for a little while, but I really just could not fucking keep up at all, and I'm done, you know? And it's like, man, I don't know. I'm very interested to see what the pre-order bonus, because there's likely going to be pre-order bonuses and shit like that on the different tiers. I'm interested to see what that's going to be like. I'm interested to see, well, they're not going to show us like the cost of the shop currency and shit like that. That'll be interesting though, because right now it's about $60. It's about $60 for 4,000 kuna, which adds up. It adds up. Let me tell you, it adds up. $60. But see, the thing is, because the sub doesn't carry over properly either, because obviously the sub is like $32. If you get 980 Taiwanese dollars down here at the 980, if you get both the subs together, that's like $32. And there's no way that anyone's going to pay $32 a month for this game. So it's obviously going to be adjusted. But what's it going to be adjusted to, you know? Are they just going to try to do a nice $15 a month, everything included? I mean, I'm all over that. I like games that have a sub to them. I'm a big fan of subscription-based games, man. I'm not a fan of free-to-play stuff, or even buy-to-play stuff. Buy-to-play stuff always has some sort of shittiness in it as well. It's like a sub. I'm a big fan of paying for subs. I'm not a big fan of paying for $30 subs every month, but I'll pay for this at least one more month. I've got 14 days left. You can barely see it. 14 days left. So I bought this about 2 weeks ago, and I'll buy another one when it comes around. But yeah, I'm not going to, like, on the Taiwanese servers, I don't think I'm going to maintain a 28-day, $32 sub until North America's release. I just don't think that's going to happen. If anything, Windbreeze, right? Windbreeze is the way to go. But when it's time for North America, we'll be running a ton of dungeons. So we'll see what the energy cost is. Oh, this fucking weird ticket. The thing is, what turns off Western is like all the ticket systems, the 42 different currencies, and the energy. Like, people don't understand that. They don't understand that. I barely understand it. We just started playing. I barely understand it. It's just kind of, I mean, I get it, but it's just kind of lame. It's just kind of lame at the end of the day. It's like, if you just want to grind, let us grind. I don't know. I'd spend more if it wasn't so aggressive. Exactly, which is funny. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. It's like, if you made it less aggressive, I think you'd gain more people to be able to spend. But it must be that whales spending thousands, if not tens of thousands, if not $100,000 by themselves a year, you know, doing these things, they just must offset so many regular users who would just spend on a sub and some change, you know, here and there. And I don't know, you know, I don't have the numbers. I would not argue with the numbers if it were that whales are really just that lucrative, and it really is just worth making your game pay to win, kind of throwing it under the bus for every other normal user. Every other user is going to be like, it's pay to win trash. But the game is pretty and it plays well, and it's very arcade. I keep saying this, it's very like arcade-ish in terms of like the numbers that pop up on the damage when you're doing it, with all the perfect and back critical and all that shit. You're not reading it. You can't read all that. But it's cool that it's there. I like it. It's very flashy. So it's a very fun game to play in that regard. And the game right now looks gorgeous. All the environments look gorgeous. But yeah, I mean, that only carries you so far. I'm still worthless as a statistic if someone is willing to whale no matter what. Yeah, exactly. Be fine with more expensive sub if it was account wide. Well, the sub is account wide, but you mean these passes, these are not account wide. These are not account wide. And this was 4,500 kuna. It's 1,000 for the first one, 1,000 for the second one, and 15 for the last one. Again, this is the only character I currently have all three of them on, because it was the first character I was playing. But yeah, all three of these, like, what is the battle pass going to cost? There's no way people are going to pay $60 for a fucking battle pass. Like 40? Like, how much is it in Lost Ark? Do you know how much it is in Lost Ark for the battle pass? You know, I have no idea how much the battle pass is in Lost Ark, and like historically how much it's been. Maybe it is $60. I don't know. Yeah. But you can see here, for example, the top, the free tier here, I get 5 of these pet chests. But if we subscribe to that second battle pass there, we get 20 here. So you get 25 in this tier instead of just 5, right? So some tiers are really, some of these levels are good like that. And it's coming up again where this is the Farah chest, Farah pets, and this is the Natura pets. But again, it's like 20 on the bottom, 5 on the top, right? This Silentium must have more use than I see it for, because they give you Silentium on this premium tier. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You can just buy Silentium in game. You can just buy it from a vendor. And then you put it up in the auction house. That's another thing you could be doing. Like, now that you've got this, you can go to a vendor. I don't know if you know this. Maybe you already know this. You know a lot of things. Is there a regular vendor around here somewhere? Like at every village, there's a fucking regular vendor. I don't know if there's regular vendors around here somewhere. Anyway, a regular vendor, if you scroll all the way down. Here, I'll just do this to show everyone. We'll just go to this guy. Only one to hear how to play the market. All right, yeah. So this is what I'm told. This is what I had read, is that if you go to any regular general goods merchant here, and you go all the way down on the left here, Silentium is down here. It's 5,000 per, and you have per character. Per character is a weekly limit. Can I show that? Yeah, per character weekly limit of 50. So you can buy this for 5,000, and then in here you have Silentium here, and people sell it for 10. So people just sell it for 10, and that's literally what it's sold for. Like, it's just, that's like the assumption, it just sells for 10. So you could be doubling your money. I'm not doing that. I'm kind of lazy right now. So yeah, but like, what does that cost? 250,000 or max? Yeah, 250,000 Kina. per week, per character, you can buy Silentium. And isn't the vendor one bound? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's bound. I'm sorry. Sky brings up a great idea. Someone, what the fuck did I hear about buying Silentium, though? I read that someone buys Silentium. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, this is not tradable. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm sorry to get your hopes up. I'm sorry. We have noob Westerner reporting news right now. Not really news. Sorry. That's true though. You could keep this stuff. You can keep this stuff for the supply quests and stuff. Oh, this reset, didn't it? Oh, here you go. Silentium, right here. Boom. Use the bound. Delivery. Bam. 1,000 abyss points. Thank you. Oh, I could use these. I have only 5 of these, so we'll use them. Fuck it. I don't care. Don't use those anyway. We have 20 of these. Use those. Okay. So now we just got a few thousand abyss points. I will say this. When the weekly comes around, here's one thing I would suggest. When the weekly comes around, or you can check this in the emergency every day. This is the one that resets daily, right? So the times for reset are up here. But, so when you look at this, so you've got something like these gray items, right? Riverside Greaves and the Riverside Boots, right? So when you go to the fucking market, and you look up, I don't want to screw up my search results because the history only goes so far. I guess I could do this. No, I don't want to do that. We'll just look it up naturally. So if we go to armor, legs, and we'll go to common, Riverside Greaves, people always will bump up the price of those particular things every fucking week because that's what people are trying to exchange. But if you get in right away and you check right after maintenance is done and you check to see what's going, these will be a lot cheaper in my experience. And people are buying them up in fucking droves to resell them for higher. So if you are going to buy something, we're going to try to, if you do have any spare cash to spend, you just like at least check these because you usually only need, what was it? It was boots and Riverside Boots 14,000. And you need like 7 of these or something. I hate going back and forth between this. It's such a pain in the ass. Weekly. And you need 7 of these, right? So you need 7 of these. And if they're like 8,000 each, which is probably about what they are normally, that's like a little less than 60,000, right around 60,000 Kina for 890 points. I don't know if that's worth it, right? You'd have to sit here and do a lot of math to see what the average return for these things are per cost. It's fucking what a nightmare, right? What a nightmare having to do that math. But like, is it worth it? I don't know. One thing I already did, I don't see it up here anymore. It must be gone. Is that they always have like the Yggdrasil bow and the Yggdrasil staff. It's the bow and something else, gray items. And so I have Yggdrasil in here. So it's the bow and the staff. Yeah, it's the bow and the staff. Usually they have them and you only need like 2 of them. You need like 2 or 3 of them as opposed to 7. And so if they're cheaper, like this has come up at least twice now since I've been playing. So these come up somewhat often. The gray stuff comes up somewhat often. So got like 500 unbound. There you go, man. That's 500,000, man. Or no, that's like 5 mil. That's 5 mil, isn't it? Yeah, because they go for 10,000. Yeah, 4 zeros. That's 5 mil. Nice, dude. You keep all the Riverside shit. Okay, my storage is full. Okay, I'm not buying. I just go find it. That's why I have like 30 spreadsheets for BDO. Oh, market API access. Interesting. Yeah, and they also give those rewards. Like when you look at your we still have more dailies to do, but when you look at your journal shit, like you'll see that like sometimes they give these gray rewards. Forgotten breastplate is something you could actually save and then turn in for a fucking supply quest later. So there's a lot of stuff you can hang on to and save. Wild game, dude. Wild game. So much bullshit. Let's do this last daily dungeon of this variety so I can show this. And then we're gonna do our boss rush. And then we're gonna fucking do something else. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. So this one, I like this one. Anytime there's movement speed buffs, here, I love this. Trying to get the as a melee character, as a melee class, trying to get the enemies grouped up. faster, I either give myself movement speed or I give the enemies movement speed. So this one is normal test subject move speed increased by 30. So I always pick that, even though this says special and it says his damage tolerance reduced by 30%. I generally don't have a problem killing shit. But this is a mode, for anyone listening out there, this is a mode where when you start this, you're going to be fighting. There's going to be these 4 pillars in the middle. They're going to shoot out orbs that move slowly. You dodge those. But you're fighting a bunch of like zombie apocalypse here. They chase you. Watch out for the ranged guys. The ranged guys do not chase you clearly. Every once in a while, you'll hear a little bit of a noise. A big elite will pop up in one of the 4 corners, like there, right there. And you want to take these elites out ASAP. And that's what gives you the most points. So now we're going to try to bring this back to the middle. When we see those purple orbs, we're trying to dodge those purple orbs. It's a little crowded here in the middle. This is why I give the enemies movement speed. There's another elite. And he's dead. Gather up the archers. There's an elite way over there. Fuck my ass. Nope, dead already. We're pretty powerful for this, but... Did I just hear one pop down? No? Am I fucking full of shit? I think I'm full of shit. There we go. I do have the... Oh, kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. I guess that's it. 90-30? Okay. 90-30. And we get 9,000 stones for that. So if you need stones, you do stones. If you need pets. But pets are very good to get the genus insight stuff up. Sorry, I'm scrolled up over here. Let me get back to mouse cursor control. Wow, why was I scrolled up here? Don't like buying and then turning it in instant gratification. If I go loot, my pets level up. Yeah. We decided that the breasts will stay the same size. We're not going to pay for a breast augmentation muck. I apologize. Headhauser's here. What's up, man? Fits will remain aerodynamic. Yes. Yes. Okay, now we're going to go do some nightmare dungeons. We're going to bring this guy up to, we've got 13 attempts here. We're not going to do 13 in a row, but we've got a lot built up here. Yeah. So I'll be able to get this guy up, and I'll have more tickets in reserve as well. So I'll be able to get some more stuff going here. So let's jump in on the boss. 1,000 vows, you probably are the type to never get bored of mobbing. I don't mind grinding, and especially the game feels pretty good. I think the competition of grinding might feel a little bad once people start leveling up and everyone and their mother's going to have to start grinding. So, okay. Where are we going? Oh, whoops. What? Did that go off? I think I interrupted my shit. Yeah, I'm not doing good on this fight. Yeah, I can kind of body a lot of damage because I'm kind of overgeared for some of these tiers. Oh, look at my... Okay, that's not... Nope. I'm gonna go to the back. I don't want to waste any time on the stagger. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're not really... And I have a self-heal as well, so... and we just move to the next level, and Just continue the challenge up. We'll go. We'll do all 10, up to 10 of these. Those red cubes give Silentium Unbound. That's true. Yeah, the red, the are they called hidden cubes? What are they called? Yeah, those cubes. I've been trying to figure out what sound they make. They make this little chime sound when you're nearby one. Like, you can listen in on it. I'm trying to figure out, like, which volume level I need to bump up to, There's another buff I could take with my Stigma, and I'm wondering if I should take that for, like, group play. Oh, nope, just lay into him. It's like this, like, nobody's reading all of this, but they're so flashy to see the cool shit just popping up, man. I'm telling you. I'm a sucker for aesthetics. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Dude, get some range on that fucking ability. I don't know. I need to look at putting more abilities on my fucking mouse. Whenever I get the new machine finally fully up and running, I've got a different mouse I'm gonna be using for this. Oh, you're not gonna be dead, but you'll be close. The little buttons that pop up, they don't always have the cooldown numbers on their prop. Like, when they're close to being off cooldown, the number doesn't pop up sometimes, and I'm pressing the button and I'm getting nothing on it. I'm just, like, looking at it, I'm like, is it up or is it not up? I really hope they give us a better PC fucking UI at some point in the nearest future, man. I really hope that comes... I don't know, there's 40 days left in this season or something like that, so... Fuck you, that was not... Come on, where's W? Rock. Oh, or just do that. Oh, nope. Whiff, whiff, whiff. Everybody's whiffing. Some goddamn abilities, man. Okay. This guy doesn't do a lot of... He doesn't do any telegraphs. That's interesting. He just... He's just a melee fighter, just like... Just straight up, just let him do his thing. Get out of there. Wow. Yeah, see, we're not really at any like chance of dying. Although I would imagine as the tiers go up, they get more difficult, right? So we'll do the level 10 here. Maybe we could peek at what the other boss is like. I don't know if I did any of these second half. Oh, beep. I am fucking trying to jump to the right there, and he keeps shooting backwards. See, that R button is eating up my fucking other ability. Oh, gotcha, son. I don't know, man. I really like the stagger portion. There's just so much shit. They just machine gunning off your ability. There's that special ability that every class has got that is just there for when the boss is when the enemy is staggered. Okay, let's get off the wall. Can we get off the wall? Come out here. Oh, I appeared in front of him. Cool. You're gonna... Oh, you're gonna fucking... I don't have my power shard on. Fuck me. I turned it off for regular stuff. I'll be doing more damage. Okay, can you... End it. Ding. Oh, challenge level 10. Am I... There's one more, right? We did 7, 8, 9, right? And then this will be 10. Okay. Click. Yeah, just like the... I can't make that... I can't make that sound with my mouth. But yeah, it's got that, like, that shimmering chime sound. But the feathers also do that as well. I thought I was in the vicinity of something, and it was because I was standing right next to a feather that I hadn't picked up yet on one of my ults. I guess I just didn't do the sync on them yet. But it also made it... I was like, am I near a box, or what am I hearing? W! Fucking Christ, mate. Stay there and hit him on the front. Okay, we don't have that up. Hit the button, dude! What the fuck? Latency, hello? Okay, they're fighting right near the wall. Okay. This guy really doesn't have much to him. I think I'm getting clipped by some of those attacks, but just a lot of flipping around and then charging. Nice back criticals, tons of numbers, big damage, get out of there. Whoop, that's not the... Die? Almost. Oh, mate. Okay. Cool. I do not... Oh, did we already do that? No, we didn't, because now we don't get the first time. We don't get the first time thing. I wish you could just... There's a lot of this teleporting in and out of places when I wish I could just fucking re-queue for the next boss. You know what I mean? It's just... That, like, why can't I just bring up the goddamn... Just bring up the thing. Why did it give me a... What's with the red dot? Oh, the red dot is that this is now available. See, the thing is, you can't see the suggested item level of things that aren't unlocked. So now you see this at 1700. Interesting. And these were 16 at 10. So 17 at 1. 17 at 1. It's getting cold in here. Any point going into Rift after you've completed all the dungeons? No, not that I've seen. No. On the Chanter, the character I'm playing right now, dude, you were the first to go into the Rift, and then yeah, I know, right? It was kind of like a cool thing that, like, why is there? I mean, like you say, you can go over there for PvP, but I fucking no-lifed it, dude. I got all of that done in like 3 Rifts. That was one of the days I didn't like sleep at all, and I just no-lifed it. We can use these. Do I want to try this? We could try this. Let's try this one time. Well, 840, 14,000. And we can get the chest piece. We can get the chest piece. So 18,000 for these two. I could get these two tonight, I think. If I actually push through this. You get how much does this guy give? 840, and these are 540. Yeah. So the higher up stuff. And repeating these is just 200 each, so that's not worth it. Because of the green quest. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't done it yet, and then you were saying, you're like, I went over there, and I was like, oh man, I gotta get over there now. Lights hit 45. He's doing all kinds of shit I've never done before. It was cool. Dude, as gorgeous as the Elios landscape is, the fucking Asmodean side is just as fucking gorgeous, man. Just as gorgeous. A whole different world over there. And at some point before it comes out in North America, I do want to level Asmodeans. I hope that they, at some point in the nearish future, they open up a character creation over there. Because I'd like to figure out how to make pretty Asmodean characters and then figure out their leveling stuff, because depending on whether we go Asmo or Elios when it's time for North America, I'd like to know both sides and how to play it. So if they let me do something, I got to do it. I hear that. Okay. We'll try this guy. I'll get my ass beat. 600 item level above what it's for. I like that there's nothing. You actually have to start the fight here. Oh, it's an inside. Okay. All right. Oh, he's already fucking knocked down. No shit. Well, this is tier 1. I'm sure the stagger bar goes up a little bit higher. Where did I just fight this guy? This looks like a familiar... This seems like the mechanics for one of like the bosses, one of the wanted. That's cool. Oh, did I get hit? I got hit. Fucking latency, dude. I was like, can I walk out of this or can I not walk out of this? And this guy's gonna probably do some damage to me when it's time. It's certain, like, I realized it's like certain fucking... Dude, I wanted to charge fucking forward, not backwards. Okay, okay. Whoops, I started that too early. Fuck me. Oh, don't jump into it, dude. Get the fuck out of there. God, fucking... One of these skills is not mobile, and the rest of them are. Taking a little bit of damage. Oh, we got him. Okay. How much is that? 11.25? 10.20? 10.25. We go to level 2. 1750. So if it goes up 50 every time, it's going to be 2200 then, right? Because it'll be, if it's 50 every time on 10 levels, it'll be 500 from base. So 17 to 22. Oh, don't. These fights, so the sound effects on a lot of this shit is just so good as well, dude. Like those spinning swords that he was just doing, dude. Fucking great sound effects, man. Great Foley artists. Thumbs up on the Foley artists. God, jump to the left, not behind you, man. I am holding to the fucking left. Just back it up. Can I? No, we'll just eat that now. I just wish that, like, I can pay attention to the battlefield all day long, but I got to keep looking down at my fucking action bar because I never know what's off cooldown and what's not. It's just kind of annoying. Oh god, get out of the thing. It's kind of annoying to not like have a good UI. I hope to God that a better UI gets made for this game. Get out of there, bro. Trying to get to the back of him. I don't think I did. No. Oh, that's that. There we go. There's 1095. I mean, we can keep going until I buy the fucking chest and the legs. I mean, I'm all for this. This shit to me is fun. This shit to me is fun. It's good practice on bosses too, but these are bosses you would have already fought in the storyline quests. I don't know where he comes from. And I wonder if there's specific Asmodean bosses that Elios don't fight until like things like this. I don't know if you fight all of the bosses the same on each of the factions, so I'd like to know which side is going to wail more. Exactly. Exactly. I want to be on the side of the whales. Come on, where's your pie slice? Oh, W, bro! We're on the side of him. We didn't get to the back of him. Okay. I'll just do that. See, bosses have a bunch of things that they do that they don't have any, like, telegraphs for as well. I know these are things that are going to fucking kill me later in the game. It's easy to understand if I were standing in some shit when I can fucking see the telegraph on the ground, but... Can't get the back room. Probably wasn't worth that. Oh, dodge, jump. Yeah, we're getting hit by a bunch of stuff here. It's okay, it's almost over. Oh, not enough, not enough. Now we're gonna take it to the end with that stagger. One more. I'm sure we would, dude. I'm sure we would. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I'm glad we're gonna have at least a foundational understanding of how this game works before it comes out in North America. I don't need to be too much of a sweaty nerd, but I'm waiting for you to... Oh, got it. Fuck me. Where's his back? I don't know. Not here. Probably not good. Oh, just step into the bad stuff. Oh, dude, am I out of stamina? Didn't dodge there. Oh, don't jump into the daggers, but whatever. Okay. Oh, God. Dude, I'm not... That fight's gonna get a bit longer. All right, so 4 out of 14 left. We'll just exit this. Are we done? I wasn't gonna do my command stuff. We could do a little bit on the Sorcerer. I know people are down to get some vanilla runs in here. Do a little bit on the Sorcerer. Let me get back to the... Like, all this stuff you can do throughout the entire week. The only, like, daily stuff that is required if you're going to do it on a daily basis is going to be your actual daily quest that we did first at the beginning of the stream. Otherwise just to kind of... What is this? Oh, I was like, what is this red fucking horse? One other thing that's so great is that when you first log in after maintenance and there are no bots, dude, there's so much O-dial everywhere to just fucking gather. Man, my frame rate's choppy on this 2080 Ti. Anyway, yeah, when you look at not Transcendence. When you look at Nightmare, can I get down there? Barely. You can see the tooltip. So you get like 7 a week or something like that. I don't know why I have an extra 7. Zelda 2 really upgraded the grade. Yes, it did. I'm not in the Z2 category, right? We are in the Aion 2 category. Because Tannhaus showed up there too. I was like, Tannhaus of all people. I'm pretty sure we switched over to Aion 2. What's up, Chadbird? Yeah, daily recharge, you get 2 a day. So you get 14 a week. Oh, this, dude, I don't know why we start with 14. I don't know. I thought I was going to have less to start with, but we had 14 to start with. We still got 4 left over, and then, of course, we're going to get another 12 for the next 6 days. So, and, yeah, so I'll have a lot of points here, because all this is first time. This is very exciting to get the outfits. You know, realistically, we should probably be going for something like progression. Some sort of, you know, this stuff is nice to have. Wings are cool, but that's not really progression. Growth is like the aerial. These would be great, but 800 each, and they get more expensive. So the first 10 are 800. 5 out of 10. Why does that say that? I didn't buy any of these. I can only buy 5 out of 10. Where did I get? Dude, I would have not bought. I've not spent any of this currency. Weird. Oh, no? I can afford. Yeah, I can afford both the pants. I guess both the pants, maybe, and the chest piece. And then it goes up, right? It doubles in price, and then it doubles in price again, and doubles in price again. So you can continue to plow through this and get these board pieces. I think this is kind of cool. One thing I don't like, though, these aerial board pieces, dude. I don't know if you noticed this. They're here. Where? Oh, they're in the consumables, miscellaneous. You can buy both of the board crystals here, the board upgrades here, dude. If you just had tons of millions of gold, you could just buy the whole fucking board. Now, obviously, the PvP ones are 14 million each. I don't think you'll be whaling those, but the other ones, the PvE ones, the aerial ones, man. I mean, if you've got like, I mean, I don't have this. You know, I have gold. But I would not want to spend all of my gold on this. But I could keep buying this stuff, right? That's crazy. We're supposed to buy this first. The aerial stuff is let's see here. What's the new prices? Bring it down, baby. Bring it down. That's not bringing it down. Sometimes the refresh button doesn't seem to work correctly. Anyway, yeah, I did on this character. I filled all these out, and from what I understand, you're supposed to. On my other character, I've just been beelining to the corners and moving on from there. And then I'll fill in the rest when I do all of like the side quests and all the dungeons and stuff like that give you the rest of the board. But other than that, I don't have much aerial. I don't have much aerial at all. I have this 1 PvE damage boost on the way up, and that's all I've gotten. So I would imagine you just start, doing shit in the game. And I like how you can zoom in on certain boards when they're so big. But you can't move diagonally, and you can't move left and right. You can only move up and down. Interesting. Yeah, I clearly have nothing here. Yeah, I don't know. This is as far as I've gotten on this character, but we filled everything in on these. And again, being my first character, I was just filling in the entire board. I did notice some other people when they've been watching videos of them, when people like show what content they're doing, they'll show their stats, they'll show their gear, and then they'll show their Devanian board as well. And some people I noticed are missing a few, like they like planned it out. And it's like they have a few things that they didn't care about on each of the boards so that they could push more into the Trinial or more into the Trinial, I would imagine. But I did get all the corners at this point, so we're good on that. We're good on that. Again, for anyone not understanding this, these first 4 boards use a basic Devanian board currency. The aerial board uses a special aerial board currency, and the Asfel board uses a special Asfel board currency. So 3 different currencies to fill out these boards, but the first 4 are pretty free. Pretty free. You did the same, yeah. Let's do a quick bathroom break. We're gonna jump over to the Sorcerer real fast. She's super sexy. What did I get for the season here? No, not previous season. Yeah, in the season shop, this stuff is like hidden up here. It's like there's actually a button here. It's so hidden. What do we have here? What skins do we have? I have 11,000 for the season, and I do want to get the leather outfit here. We'll hide the cloak. We'll just check out the outfit. That's as far as I can zoom in. God damn it! It's a little shiny. It looks like they fucking shined up the leather, but I don't know. These fucking outfits in this game. These fucking outfits in this fucking game, dude. Sorry if that's loud. The only thing I've left over in the first 4 boards are defensive stats. Yeah. I was. There are. I think on Shugo GG you can actually plan out your boards. I think that's another thing. Let me look that up real fast. Shugo leaderboard tier lists. Maybe later. I thought there was a way to. You can like look at people's builds and stuff here. I thought there seems to be some cool stuff here. Maybe this wasn't the site. I thought this was the site. Items DB tier list. No. Where's Chanter? B tier. Assassin and Chanter B tier according to these guys. Or is this my tier list? Okay, we're supposed to be Gladiator, Templar, and Ranger S tier. Good thing I'm leveling that Ranger and putting 92 item level gear on her, man. I can't fucking wait. The Gladiator's going to have 84 gear as well. So the Gladiator will have 84 gear and the Ranger will have 92 gear. It's going to be a fucking DPS extravaganza. It's like anyone's builds, so there's a lot of junk in there. Yeah, I would imagine. Okay, quick bathroom break. We'll switch characters now. Sorry, we'll switch characters now. We can check out the Sorcerer in her orange outfit. We'll do a few of those daily things, a few of those. I was here because I wanted to start the side quest at this point, but we'll just. Kind of bright. We'll just check her out. You can just check her out just like that. Just a little A tier guy teleporting behind. No, we're B tier. We're B tier. We're B tier. All right, BRB. Check out my sorcerer. We have to check on the I got to check on the loop status here. So we'll switch over real fast. We're gonna go loop status. We got to check on the bleeding. You know what? Just gonna seal it up for now. Seal it up, and it's looking good. Looking good. Um, Oh yeah, dude. I've said this before. We've measured it before. We can measure it again. It's almost 3 feet tall. With the lid on it, with the top on it, it's about 33 inches tall. It's big. It's big. And there's a streaming machine next to it that we're streaming off of. And they sit next to each other. They complement each other nicely. That's a fucking dude. That thing looks like a lightsaber. Fucking. That's a GPU that's vertical in that machine on the left. I don't mind the fucking Nyan Cat Rainbow Vomit RAM. One day we'll turn that back to white, but because it's like a white build. It's white and black on the left and red and black on the right. And it's funny because the camera picks that up. It's extremely bright, but I promise you that is very dim when I look at it. When it's a GPU block with an LED setup on there, and it looks like it's fucking white hot. Right there on the far left. Looks like it's white hot, but I promise you, it is anything but that. It is not that whatsoever. So, yeah. Oh man. Good stuff though. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's be sexy. Look who's got a fucking pair of glasses. She just winked at me. Look at who's got a fucking pair of glasses. Had to buy the glasses out of the fucking shop. I'm such a sucker. I'm such a fucking sucker. She looks great in those glasses, right? She looks great in those glasses, by the way. Absolutely great. 300 kuna. 300 kuna for those glasses. All right, we're going to do a few things on the Sorcerer, and then when we're finished here, I'm going to have a few bites out of my chicken bowl from Qdoba from yesterday to hold me over for a vanilla run in Zelda 2. So, okay. We could do more of the boss stuff. She's got to do all of it. See, the thing that's great, though, is that, like, she has her own currency here. So if I just get her up, it's like if you're running this multiple times. See, I only have 14 count, 4 out of 14 count here. So that's interesting. I do have a bunch of ticket things to use, though, I'm pretty sure. I have 12. This is for daily dungeon. Okay, that's for daily dungeon. This is for conquest, so I must not have the tickets for this. Then I could buy some out of the shop. I might do that just for more attempts, so I can get those costumes sooner. Yeah, she looks great in these glasses. If you just keep zooming in and out, eventually you'll get her to smile, and then sometimes she winks at you. Where's the print waifu anime body pillow button? Yeah, exactly. Where is it? See, there's a smile. She's smiling, dude. This is like attention. This is so. It's on one side you can see it is sort of creepy, and the other side, this has got to be extremely effective in like some sort of like psychological attachment to like your character. Like you might think, this is now my girlfriend, right? In such like, it's such a like, loneliness is a real thing, right? You know, it's a real thing, and people will get very attached to this. That's the reason to make some pretty fucking characters. Nice hand. That's the reason to make your fucking your characters in your game extremely fucking gorgeous. Both male and female characters are. Every single one of them. What was that? Did I just get like a buff or something put on me? Combat speed increase. I did. Where did that come from? Did someone just give that to me as they ran by? Why would I get someone's non-partied? Anyway, I don't know. Let's. I'm not going to do the Ascension trial. Let's. We can go down here. We can fight some of these characters, some of these bosses. Fafnir's Poison Blood. I don't know. I'm only 1400 item level on her though. Maybe I should just stick to some easier stuff. She What don't I have on her? Oh, she doesn't have any accessories. The accessories are from level 34. We did get a nice weapon. We still have the old guard from level 34. I've yet to get my fucking belt bumped up in... she literally just hit 45 2 days ago or something. I've been busy with the computer a lot, so I have not dumped a ton of time into her. But yeah, otherwise she's got the 76 item level Vacron or Vacron stuff. No, you can't really... What was that? Why did it like half-ass zoom? That's so interesting. Yeah, it's just some... very nice weapon though. And then the guard is from... I was doing this experiment with this Artisan Splendent gear. They have a full set of it. Accessories, weapons, guard, armor, all of it at level 34. Other than bracelets. There's no bracelets you can buy. Only rings and up. And of course, the amulet and the belt are quest items that are given to you that you upgrade throughout playing, right? Other than that, everything else can be made Artisan Splendent. And you can deck your character out at level 34 with this yellow gear, but one of the stats on there is PvE damage boost. What I noticed was when you go to like high level shit, in the yellow section here, all of the Dragon Lord gear has that on there. It's fourth stat down there, left hand side right above me, PvE damage boost 5%. And because as I'm sort of pay to winning some of this shit for gear at level 60 or level 45, I'm looking through this and I'm like, why are these so expensive? Why is this 34 million? Why is this 140 million? It's only 86 when I can get enraged chromite for 84. This is actually pretty pricey. I probably played about 10 million for my... Oh, that's the Claymore. I'm sorry. That's not the book. I don't know where the book is at. It's somewhere around here. Anyway, because we're looking at everything. But regardless, all the Dragon Lord shit is like way more expensive. Even stuff like this, even this item level 70. And my guess is it's because of the PvE damage boost. That's my guess. That's really the only stat that I see different on any of these. I guess that critical hit is higher. Oh, this is not... This is a great sword. Anyway, the great sword's going to have different stats. Where the fuck is the book? You got True Dragon Lord, you have White Dragon Lord, you have Splendid True Dragon Lord. I mean, this shit is expensive, man. Oh, man, 4.5... I think I paid a little bit more than 4.5 mil for my book, but maybe not. Maybe I didn't. You can't see what you paid for things. Anyway, 285 mil for this Splendid Wise Dragon Lord book. Yeah, so what is this? So I've got Enraged Chromade, or Chromade. I don't know if it's Chromade or Chromede. But the True Dragon Lord, it's got the same accuracy, but I guess that's always the same, I think, on all of the gear. It's got your standard item level 70 range of attack, but it's got this PvE damage boost on it. And what I noticed was that the Artisan's Splendid stuff is available. Let me scroll. I can't scroll down. I have to hide myself. Is available at the bottom here. Requires level 34. So level 34, you can equip yourself with a bunch of shit that has PvE damage boost on it. Your weapon, your guard, and all the accessories have the PvE damage boost, and the armor has PvE damage tolerance reduction. So I guess you can just tolerate more damage, more defense or whatever. And so on this character, I did outfit her in Artisan Splendid stuff of the full package. And I will say that it made the leveling and the dungeons extremely easy. And so some of this is still carried over. I still have some of this equipped on me here on my character. So I've still got the rings, the necklace, the earrings, and then the guard as well, because I'm still getting that 5%. You get 2.5 from the accessories. So 5, 10, 15, and 17.5. 17.5 PvE damage boost. I don't know, man. I mean, am I feeling that? I have no idea. I don't know if we're really feeling that. But we're only at 1477 item level on this character. So, 900 item level less than the Chanter. So I don't know. But let's... we could try some of this nightmare stuff. We can go... Let's go with something easy. 1100. 580 though. That's as good as it's going to get, I think. We can just stick with him. We'll do one of these. Do I remember my fucking abilities here? Kinda. Wow. Oh, shit, dude. Fucking latency, bro. Oh, I'm fucking stuck. He's gonna suck me to him, yeah. And the thing is, I don't have any self-heals on this character, so it's just damage. Get moving, get moving. It's a lot of fun to play a ranged character, I will say. We'll do one more of these. This is the next level up. We were getting a little beat up there. I think auto potion's on, but are my power shards on? No, yes they are. Okay. So, I didn't even, dude, I don't even know if I used my proper stagger. Like this. Get the fuck out of it. Some of this stuff I want to make sure that he doesn't move from his spot. Lay into him. I noticed on higher tiers, it seems to get faster. That grab of, oh, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Hit it. Oh, fuck. I can't see the cooldown. There's like 3 seconds left on the cooldown. I'm like, why can't I fucking cast this? This guy's done. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's not done. Even with all the back criticals. No! Apparently we got a good dodge there. Sorcerer is pretty fun, man. Sorcerer is pretty fun. The Ranger, here's what I'll say about the Ranger, for anyone listening, is that the Ranger started off like the worst. That first fight that you do on the questing, the storyline quest that takes you into the Sorcerer cave, where you fight Pernos or whatever the fuck everyone's crying over, that, you know, he got turned into a Sorcerer. He's like that beetle thing. He's actually one of the bosses in here. I think he's in the season 2 section. When you fight that guy, that's like your first big boss fight, and it's pretty early on in the game, and you can take a lot of damage there if you're not careful. And I had said to the assassin, I said, I went through there with the Chanter, the Sorcerer, the Gladiator, something like that. And then I think I went through with the assassin. And the assassin, I said then, I had the worst time on that fight with the assassin. I felt like it took me forever to do that fight. When I went in there with the Ranger, dude, I must have been in that fight for like 6 minutes. I did 3 or 4 staggers worth of fucking damage to this guy. I was tickling this dude. I was tickling him. And it was just like, dude, is this fight going to end? This is taking forever. And you don't have that many abilities at that point. So it's not like I was just messing everything up and not using proper abilities. You just, a lot of left and right clicking and the few things that come off a cooldown. There's no intricate mechanics or strategy. And it took forever. And I was like, dude, is this what this is going to feel like? What is this Ranger? As time went on, the Ranger has gotten fucking stupid. Stupid good. The Ranger has gotten stupid good. Do we want to exit this? I guess we can exit this. I'll do the rest of these later. We want to get to some vanilla runs before it's too late. We'll do a few of the collect the popping ping pong ball game for pets. No. Daily. It's so weird that this cluster stuff is for 45, and one of the 45 things is also up here, but it starts at 30. So we'll jump into this. Just our daily dungeons here. Just give me a 5-second countdown, please. Get to the purple one! I'm fucking screwed there. Alright, start running around. Collecting. Run! I missed this one. I need a bigger hitbox. It's like I feel like you don't want to go too far off into a corner. Well, I'm already out of stamina. Oh, it's because I was fucking dodging around like an idiot. Man, I'm already low on stamina. This is going to be terrible. How many of these can I get? One of them. Get this. It's about to be over. 6270, not horrendous for being out of stamina. 48. Everything has so much fucking detail, dude. If you just like look up and look around in these places, they just have so much detail. Wow, look at these purples! And that's it. And I'm out of fucking stamina again, dude. Ugh. Let it charge. I'll try to get these. The champagne colored ones. Oh, I didn't get it. We're gonna... Oh, dude, am I gonna get these? God, dude, fucking... It feels terrible. Just go to the corner. Just go to the corner. Oh, you're not gonna get it now. Alright, we might have got it. I have actually no idea. Get! Just gonna pop, yeah. 6650, okay. There must be a potion to recharge your stamina. Maybe, maybe not. We'll do one more of these. Yeah, so this is the daily shit that you do in this game. A lot of it could just be postponed to be weekly as well. Again, the only really daily stuff is the 5 quests you pick up in a 24-hour period. Other than that, you've got weekly quests, you've got the weekly Ascendance, you've got the weekly Nightmare Dungeons, weekly Transcendence. I'm not even ready to start this yet. She does a fuck ton of damage, dude. Oh god, please get it. Jesus Christ. They don't know where to walk to. I'm trying to look at what the colors give. It really is something you're gonna have to like look back on. Oh, 64. That looks like a 7410. That's our best. We had more stamina on that one though at the end. Anyway, we'll exit out of that. I'm not gonna open the pet chest now. I like opening like 300 to 400 pet chests. It feels better. Is that it? I think that's it. That's right, you've got the Expedition Conquest stuff at 45. They just opened up Cradle of Nihility, which I watched a Korean guy run through this, and they just obliterated it Hard difficulties 3,000. Normal's 2,800. I've soloed. Vacron or Vacron Sky Island on exploration. That is, I've soloed this on my Chanter. This was easier than Dropnir. Should I do one of these? I kind of feel like I want to do one of these to show how fucking crazy. Oh, I think I learned how to do that fight too. That fight on that final boss. These dungeons are really cool. Some of these boss fights are just really fucking epic. It just feels so awkward to have a dungeon that the goal is to just run by everything and run straight to the boss. Like there's no traditional theme park MMO like dungeon. You just, maybe the raid is like that. I don't know, but yeah, Transcendence you at least have to kill. That's very true. That's very true. Because it's like for anyone that plays like Mythic Plus in WoW, it's like you have to kill trash along with the bosses, and that's the same thing in Transcendence, except it's just not laid out in like a real dungeon. It's just that first one that I had done, again, that I tried to solo, it like does that split and then it comes together. And it seems like if I just cleared all the trash, even on just one of those splits, I got to 100% and then I got a chance to fight the boss. But yeah, I can see where just mass pulling and something like that would be a hell of a lot of fun. Again, I couldn't do that solo, but yeah. I didn't get my guaranteed box. Okay. Let's show this fight. Let's just show this. This is a lot of fun. This is a fun. I'm not really. This isn't an end game thing, but we're just gonna. Aion 2 is not on the US. No, this is we're playing on Taiwan servers. It's out in Korea and Taiwan, but the game is completely in English. Interestingly enough, the game is completely localized in English. If you wish to play. I'm going in. I'm buying the first Abyss tiers. There you go, dude. I'm excited. I'm excited. And I love this AoE looting, dude. I could be way back here, hit the button, and I fucking loot all of them. It's ridiculous. I could probably be even further back. See, again, you're going to kind of see me attempt to do this and not, like, fight any trash. That trash in the beginning you had to fight, I think, but this stuff, you just glide a bunch of places. Lens flares. Oh, you're not dead. I feel like your abilities as a sorcerer should do more damage, and that they don't. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to fucking dash, but you wouldn't dash. Like this, look at this fucking dungeon, man. Just the fucking. I really hate that you have to have your pet out all the time. It's so dumb. This place is fucking crazy, man. All these dungeons are just fucking crazy. They're just. I don't think I have to bind to this. The first two bosses in most of these dungeons are very easy for being in solo mode like this. The final ones always give me a fucking hell of a lot of work. I did just fucking bring him with me. So we can stand right at the edge and fire our big ability. Oh, okay. Because I've been fucking sucked into something. I said they were easy. I'm gonna fucking die in this one. I never used the big stagger. I'm so bad at this fucking game. You have to use yeah, Light's got it. Yeah, you gotta. I use exit lag, and I think Light does as well. You have to at least have a Taiwan IP to get in. I ran into the same thing. It's like I did all the setup, try to get it on a US IP, and I was just like, you know, you get to the point where you get to the login screen, and then you can't. It says can't connect to server, and I'm like, what? What's happening? Oh, could it? No, go this way. Right? Am I going the right fucking way? Am I going the right way? Oh, I was supposed to take the fucking updraft thing. My bad. My bad. I'm like, dude, I don't ever remember walking this way before. I should have just listened to the cat. He's telling me what to do. When you go to register your account with your email, no. I've never been VPN'd when I go to the site. Oh god, I'm gonna land in some shit. I'm dying. Why are we dying? Oh, I stepped in. You're not supposed to step in bad stuff. That's bad stuff. Yeah, we're pretty fucking squishy. I don't know what I just get hit by there. That's whoops. That's right. You can either walk back or you just teleport back. The walk back is you're gonna aggro a bunch of shit if you just teleport back. You don't. Another cool scene of a wind stream. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. I'm probably going to die on this fucking final fight several times, I would bet. I did learn that once you get over the waves, if you just lay into him, I got the stagger on the Sorcerer. I don't remember getting a stagger there for the Chanter, because what I learned is that I can't even get out of the big bomb. He does that big bomb after the waves. I can't even get out of it. I can't even get to the edge of that thing. And I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So I just went in all in. I think you said that as well. You went all in on that area there, and I just got the stagger. And that actually broke. He never did the bomb thing after that. We can watch this little thing that comes up every time. We'll watch this. It's pretty cool. Nice. Sorry. Cursor in the middle of the screen on a cutscene. Please, NCSoft, hide the cursor on the cutscenes. Cutscenes, yeah. This fight is fucking crazy. It's like the abyss. It's like the abyss, dude. This thing is like, what is this? A being that never was? What the fuck does that mean? Shit is crazy. I'm gonna take a fuck ton of damage here. I'll tell you that much. I can never, whenever he plops down into the ground, I can never tell which way he's going to plop, which way he's going to spin. So he's going to spin this way. Okay, well, I was out of range out of it anyway. I feel like you have to take a ton of damage here at times. No, I can't. Okay, I can't seem to fucking potion up because I'm bad at this game. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah. So now you go to this, and you have to jump over these fucking waves. If it looks like I'm getting hit by them, it's because I may be. Nope, nope. Give me everything I've got. What have we got? We're not doing a job here. Yeah, see, I can't. We're dead. We survived. Wow, we fucking survived. That's insane. Okay, well now we gotta dodge other stuff. I don't even know where the fuck he's gonna be at. Right here. I kind of blew a lot of shit in the beginning. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. There it is. Wow. That wasn't too bad. But, this is obviously solo, and I overgear it like a motherfucker. But dude, jumping on those waves, it's almost like I've got the jump down now. It's almost like you jump into you're trying to get the character with this latency to jump onto the wave as it's coming at you. And there is that timing until you get to the very end. The timing seems to kind of get a little off at the end. But clearly I didn't get, I don't think I got hit by any of them there. They hit me for like 10,000 damage, so I don't think I got hit by any of them there. So I've got so much energy to waste. Let's just waste 40 energy here. I learned as well. Look at all that great gray loot. Oh man, we've got more loot than we can hold. Okay, hold on. Go to here and put some of this. Oh, actually do this. Put that and that. That. What is this? No, not that. Crafting stuff. Crafting shit. Okay, store that. And that brings this over. Okay. That was the only thing we had. Then we go to this. We put in our books. Put our books and our... What is this? Oh, this... I guess that was there the whole time. See, like this Vagabond stuff. I wonder if we could do... I wonder if we could do some supply stuff with this. Anyway, what I learned is that when you pick the real fast before we get closed out of this, if we go to this, you're familiar with the pity system here, right? Because so it counts 3 out of 3, and the deal is if you have the sub that allows you to do twice as much energy, it does count towards this. So I picked up the cube. I did, I added more energy to get two here. So when I walked in the first time, it was 2 out of 3. Now it would be 4 out of 3, but that doesn't make sense. But I will. I don't know if I'm making any sense. But if you spend more energy on the cube reward, it does count towards the pity. Some of these have like big. Oh, these don't have any pity things. Some of them have a lot of pity stuff. Like here, like this one's got 14. So if you ran it 7 times and got two cubes each time with the Odile energy in the sub, then you would have to do less. That's kind of the thing. Did I get this? What do we want though? I want this because this has got kind of a cool. It's got gosh fucking Christ. It's got kind of a cool outfit that I want. So we'll just start with the. I can't select it. What? Oh, I've already done this. Wait, no. I'm sorry. What is this? Before we get kicked out of here, you eventually get kicked out of here. Oh, okay. What does the pants situation look like? Looks like underwear. Okay. We'll take the pants then. Do I own these? Not owned. Okay, select. Oh, is the pants actually any good? Are they actually better than what I'm wearing? They probably are. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, because I've got Vacron on. Right, so we'll just disenchant this immediately. And we did not get the legs. We did not get the legs, so F. So let's get out of here. Yeah, eventually a countdown starts and it automatically kicks you out of there. I've been dicking around before for way too long. What's my way of getting enhancement stones? That's a great fucking question. I mean, other than the daily dungeon here, it's just like the daily quests, the command quests, And if you're not dedicating your time to the pets box, then this is the other one that'll give you, in the bottom right there, it'll give you the enhancing stones. I've kind of hit that wall myself as well, though, because it's like I'm out of stones essentially, and I'm just kind of like slowly getting one piece here and one piece there. Of course, again, if we were running like content, I think we'd be getting showered in stones. And then Kina would be the fucking wall, because at some point, I don't think it's that bad on this character. 300,000 for an enhancement to get this book up to 11. 211,000 to get it to up. I'm sorry, to get this up to 11. That's right. I didn't actually bump her up at all here. I only have 16,000 stones on her. But yeah, and if you do the amulet, I'm sure you're familiar with the amulet and the fucking belt are like an ungodly amount of money. An ungodly amount of stones. You can't see the stones because I'm blocking it. But like this amulet to get it to +9 is 9,400 stones, and it's only blue. And if we go to this, like this neck piece is only 2,200, and it's already fucking yellow, right? This item level is 36, and this item level is 60. And this takes 7,600. This takes, to get this fucking 84 gear book up to a +11 at a 65% chance is 7,600. But the amulet is 9,440. It's like, holy shit, man. It's like, man. So the amulet and that belt are like fucking so expensive. Is the command quest shop on a weekly reset? Yes. You get 12, right? You get 12? Yeah. You get 12. And I did make it a point to do all 12 because this character got up to 45 about a day before reset. So I did all 12 on her yesterday. And then all 12. I was just talking to you in DM. I was like, oh, there's command quest here. What is this? I just learned about this command quest. So there was a week that I didn't do those. I forgot all about it because I just didn't know they existed. But I got the Chanter done. I got the Sorcerer done. And I'm... The reason why the fucking Ranger is not at 45 yet is because not only has the computer been kind of a sidetrack, but I wanted to finish leveling her on stream. I wanted to do, she's at Fire Temple right now. I wanted to do Fire Temple with her. She doesn't have any yellow gear on. She's not in any pay to win mode. I just have regular blue and green gear on her. And I want to do Fire Temple with her on stream. Not now. We're going to do vanilla runs now. But I wanted to do that on stream. So hopefully we can do that at some point. Other than that, we're done on this for now. Bruce with the biddies. Bruce, we're going to do some vanilla runs after this here. We're going to take a short break in a moment, get some quick food. Yeah, I've got the Chanter. Once we get the new system in place and we do Aion 2 time, I do want to level the Chanter on stream as well, because I want to play that with the cranked up graphics and the new GPU and everything. The fucking dude, I'm terrible at the assassin. You can play the goddamn assassin. I'm terrible at this. Assassin is going up probably last. I'm so bad at the assassin. I'm gonna level the Templar before I level the assassin. I think I'm so bad at the. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at the assassin. 1821, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah. See, I feel like it would have as well fit me, and maybe I just need some more levels. Maybe I just need to like sit down and analyze. Maybe I need different stigmas or something. There's like all those choices you can make, and like picking the wrong stigmas, you reset them for like 300,000 Kina. And I get it, I've got a lot of fucking gold, but it's just like I don't want to keep like just because I got a lot of gold doesn't mean I just want to burn it all. I mean, if this gold can carry me through season 3 as well, that'd be great. I don't want to have to buy any more fucking gold, but so I don't want to just like burn through it willy-nilly. I'm still a little bit of a penny pincher here and there, but he's coming up next, dude. Is this fucking, is this guy? This guy's coming up next. So I really hope to level the Ranger and this guy, the Gladiator, up ASAP. He's got, oh no, he doesn't have. Oh, he does have it. He does have it. I do have. Hello? I do have him ready to be outfitted in Artisan Splendid gear. Oh, you can't see that. And I don't have a zoom level up there. The Artisan Splendid gear with the PvE damage boost. I want to just ramp him up and get him to 45 ASAP. No bullshit. No speed bumps along the way. Just get him to 45. Then we'll worry about gearing him otherwise. But I want to get this gear on him. This gear isn't that expensive. I mean, I understand you gotta have a few million gold to outfit a character at 34 with this stuff. But I was trying to get him to 34 sooner than later. I'm almost 33, and then I'll slap that gear on him. Did I do this on him? Did I buy these on him? Oh, I didn't, because I'm not level 45. You got to be level 45 to buy this shit, right? So, yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We were just checking out. There were the. I don't know if you talked to this merchant yet. There's this merchant. I'm sure you did. There's a. You get glasses. You get heart racing pink glasses for 1 gold. I mean, who doesn't want those? Who doesn't want these? 1 gold per character. You can pick these up. Are most English players on a specific server? We're on Bakarma. On Elio's side, I just went off of what I had read on Reddit that most of the English folks had joined Bakarma. I think that might have had something to do with Canon, who has now left the Taiwan servers and gone to Korean servers. But if you look at legions, if you look at the guilds on the server, not that you can see this all that well, but this is like recruiting active English players, Russian guild, Indonesian and English for PvE, Indonesian and English. So there are a lot of legions that you might be able to jump into. Number 1 North American guild. I don't know. These guys seem pretty hardcore. 3,200 plus fucking gear score. That's pretty fucking hardcore. So if you kind of just scroll down the legion list, you'll see a lot of these EN or ENG. Yeah, we're not seeing a lot now. Oceanic and Southeast Asia, 45 level 45 plus only. German. There's some French servers I had seen before. So I don't know if it's written in English, if they're also English, because like English is also spoken in Taiwan. So it's like I don't know how much you'd have to like figure out who you want to join at that point. Or there's also a Discord that I've not joined yet, the Aion 2 Community Hub Discord, which I've been meaning to join, because you could probably just join that. Honestly, like we could probably just join that and find fucking people to fill in our groups whenever we need to. It'll be like, Assassin and Chanter, whatever, gear score, y'all want to do some fucking Transcendence or some shit, something like that. I'm sure is pretty easy to do. I'm just like, I just have more stuff to do right now than figure out runs. Plus, I'll let you lead the way, Light. You lead the way, you figure things out, and then you bring me along, and I'll just carry with gear score. Using Savage Fang, Swift Contract, Elusive Clone, Shadow Walk. Okay. Asmo serves the ones full of whales, yeah. Yeah, there's so much shit to do at endgame. It's like, it's almost overwhelming. But the thing is, you'll get to a point where it's not as overwhelming. It's just so much stuff hits you right when you hit 45. It's just like, oh my God. But you can do a ton of shit. All that weekly stuff you can get done in a day. You can get all of that done pretty much in a day. Not that you want to do that every single time. Like, you got 4 characters at 45 to do Nightmare Dungeons on... Nightmare Dungeons, all the solo stuff, Nightmare Dungeons, the daily dungeons. The daily dungeons are poorly named. The daily dungeons are weekly. But they recharge daily. But you can still do them at the end of the week. And what else is there? The Abyssal, what the fuck is that called? Not the Abyss. The Ascension Trial. And then there's that's it. Oh, and then there's contracts, fucking command contracts or whatever they are, and then the fucking actual daily quest. There's so much to do, and I wonder at what point does it kind of just like fall off for someone who's not going to be like ultra hardcore. At what point does it fall off? It's got to fall off at some point. That you just kind of like You get to a gear level where you're just like, this is kind of like where I'm going to live. You know, like 25, maybe 2,600. That's where I'm going to live. Because I think the raid, I can't look at anything on this character because you're not 45 yet. Anyway, the raid, I don't know what gear score the raid requires, but the Ludra raid, I think that's just like the end of the game. And, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I feel like you always got something to do, exactly. And that can wear on people, but we're still kind of in the honeymoon phase, so it's like it feels good. Again, the game looks great. A lot of solo stuff to do. A complaint about dailies is that dailies are kind of random. And so unless you have randomly gotten the same dailies as your friends you want to party with, you're not going to be partying with them to do the dailies because it's just going to be a solo thing again. There's a lot of solo stuff at the end game. I don't know if they'll add more. I mean, there's a lot of party shit as well, I think, right? I mean, you've got Expedition Conquest stuff. You got all the Conquest shit you can keep running. That's all party-based. You've obviously got Transcendence that you can just continue to grind out. And then, God forbid, the Abyss ever gets fucking balanced. You could do some Abyss stuff with your friends. Yeah. Oh, Supply Quest. What do we got here? Okay. What is this? Nope. Do we have something else here? Are these intermediate? I do not want to give up. Dude, Superior Soul Stones and Superior Mana Stones are a lot of money. They are a lot of money. Let's see what the gold is at. Man, this is so expensive. I'm not going to be buying gold at this fucking price. Dude, the fucking... Oh my God, dude. The green ones are PvP, but here. Superior Mana Stone, 46,000 a pop. Superior Soul Stones, 100K. This has got to be because it's a supply quest, because these were never 100K, but these were probably like 60 to 70,000. The Soul Stones are for accessories. The Mana Stones are for every other piece of gear, weapons, and main armor pieces. Fuck, dude. Huh. These give you such nice stats, though. These are the things that'll give you the yellows and the blues and whatnot. And I bought some of these because I really wanted my nicer gear to have some nicer stats on them. But dude, it's expensive, man. It's expensive. Holy shit. I have that much? Really? It's gonna be darkened out now. Yeah, it's gonna be darkened out. I don't know where I've got it all. It's got to be in my server storage. 790, yeah. 790. Man, that is a lot of Silentium. I should probably look into selling that. Yeah, there you go. It shows you the you could vendor it for 5,000, so I can just get 4 million off of it right there by just throwing it at the vendor. But I should just put it on the market. Yeah, we do get a lot of that stuff. I've never bothered to pay attention there. But yeah. So much bullshit. And I just have all this crafting garbage in here because I don't know whenever I'll need it. I have no idea when I'll need it, when I won't need it. I don't know. I'm just going to have to buy up. It's honestly not that expensive at first. Like, your player inventory gets... the cost of expanding your player inventory ramps up very quickly, but the server storage and the character storage, they don't. They don't ramp up nearly as fast. Like, the first 5 tiers are like maybe 20,000 Kina, maybe something like that, and it doesn't ramp up that quickly. I don't even know where I'm at in the character. Not much. I don't even know if I've done anything here. 1,000, 15, 2,000, 25. Like, this is super. Like, this is you want this. You want this extra space in your characters for sure. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm very excited. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on, right? With the machine. Let's take a quick break. We'll look at the machine. We'll stare at the machine here. Quick break. Wow, that's very bright. I think the camera, is taking in the fucking lightsaber and brightening up the scene there. So let me, we're going to mute. You can't hear the game. I can turn on the Rhythm and Pixels radio thing. Yeah, I want to do more Ion 2 stuff. It's just that I knew that people wanted some vanilla stuff. It's 11 o'clock. Let's take a quick break. Rhythm and Pixels Radio. Oof. Jesus. Okay. 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 Volume. Hold on. I gotta turn this down here. Jesus Christ. All right. So let me. Yeah, this is a little messed up. Let's get this set up. Close that. In window and bottom half. And then you guys should see the information there at the bottom left. So I'm gonna mute. I don't know. It'll be like I don't have to go to the bathroom or anything. I'm just gonna take a few bites of my chicken bowl, and because I want to eat the rest of it later. But I need something to hold me over now because I'm pretty hungry. Yeah, so let's say a solid 5 minutes, closer to 10 maybe. We got to turn on the Nintendo and hope it all still works. I'm gonna get out of Ion 2 here. But I'm also gonna check the loop real fast. You're gonna see me walk over into the camera, check the loop, but we can stare at this. And all right, we're out of that. And that should auto minimize when it's done. Anyway, BRB. Maybe I should put something on here. Let's do this, kill off this, and then type. I'm gonna break. And sorry. We don't have, one of these days we'll figure out how to update all this with ease. Okay. So BRB, 10-minute break. I'm gonna check the loop real fast and then go get a few bites to eat. Sit back down, do some vanilla runs. BRB. I did forget to change the category and stuff, so let me do that. Let me do that before we eat any food. Z2, all keys. Do that. And this, so the two. Bruce, we have a chicken bowl from Qdoba. Chicken bowl from Qdoba. Do that. Well, you know what? We'll leave the We'll leave the YouTube stream going. I don't care. Yeah. See, the problem is Qdoba doesn't really. I just needed something. My apartment is such a wreck that I couldn't use I just needed to feed myself, and I didn't have access to my fucking stove at the moment. Yesterday, without, or the day before. I don't know when I ordered this shit. Without like moving a whole bunch of stuff. So I had to just order out some Qdoba. And I wanted something besides Jimmy John's or pizza again, or Chinese food. So I was like, I haven't had Qdoba. Qdoba's a mistake though. Anyway, Qdoba does not sit well with me, but it's very delicious. However, we're gonna go get some Qdoba and come back and do some vanilla runs. BRB. I see Bruce on YouTube there. Best channel on YouTube, baby. BCOY. BCOY. All right, that was so delicious. I wanted to just eat the whole fucking chicken bowl. Let me look at something. Oh, I knew it. Gob was online. Of course, he will be conveniently missing our all keys run. Trav also doing all keys. Shaddy, doing tournament stuff, swordless tournament stuff. Knew Gob. Knew Gob was gonna be running some all keys. He's like, how about you get some of those? What was he saying the other day? He was talking shit about how he hasn't seen us do an attack 3 run. I'm like, what? Every run I've ever done has been attack 3. Nice, dude. 100 bits from Bruce. Thanks, dude. Dual streaming here. Yeah, you get better quality off. It's not really going to matter for, sorry, I have to cut this off first. And then we go here. And we have the Nintendo on. That's a good track. Let me, hold on. I got to go back to this real fast. Because I didn't shut this off. Okay. We got to update all this stuff. I got to remember how to do this. We haven't streamed in, I don't know how long. Where? God damn, where are we in the text here? Casual, that's fine. Turn on the timer, please. I don't know if we're actually going to finish it. Like, we might just game over. Dude, I haven't done this in forever. It's going to take us forever to get started as well. I got to relearn our magic cave. Oh, did we want to do Dark DM? We've not really practiced that at all since that one stream. Let's, all right, I'm going to shut off this rhythm in pixels. I should probably bring that up on a different external player so that I can easily mute and unmute as I change over to this scene, the other scene. Welcome to the retirement home. Collecting all the keys. Okay. If Dark DM, then this will be a practice sesh. Oh man, it's I should have a different setup down there because we don't need the tracker down there. Now I should. There's a whole bunch of stuff we're gonna have to do once we get this computer up and running. I'm very excited for this. We would probably do more deeper into the night, but I do obviously want to turn on this computer and fucking get it starting to get up and running, right? So I'm gonna have to dedicate a few hours to that. I gotta move my 2-2. Did that work? I think so. Yep. Correct controller is plugged in. Wow. Hold on. We gotta I have not held this controller in a while. God, there's nothing that feels better than. I'm not even gonna start the timer. I'm just gonna do this cave. Wow, this feels fucking good. Damn, dude. Oh my God, if all games felt like this. If all games felt like this when you played them, holy shit. Yeah, nice. Just stop. Okay. Yeah, what 0 milliseconds feels like. So I didn't do the kills right. We're supposed to do a crouch into the 2 backstabs. Falling crouching backstab turnarounds. Like that. Damn, am I losing frames? I'm having this controller in my hand is weird. From the beautiful Unreal Engine 5 Aion 2 to this. I love it all the same. Okay, easy game. I know the timer's not going. I'm just gonna do this run up to the heart, I guess. Watch me get a good slink, and then we're never gonna get a slink again, and then we're just gonna convert over to Dark Death Mountain. What does that mean when there are no encounters there? Gob was talking about that when he was trying to figure out what he was doing. And he's like, there's no encounters, dude. That's weird. I'm like, in my head, I'm thinking, well, that's normal, but I don't know. I mean, it can be normal, but I don't know what it means. It just mean you meant you left Magic Cave on a certain frame and that the overworld encounters didn't happen as a result, kind of like leaving Trophy Cave. Love running Aion 2 notes for settings. I don't want to. You got another day or two before I catch up to that. Imagine a bus. Is it? So it is. It is very similar then to leaving Trophy Cave on your way to Rudo, and you sometimes don't see an encounter there. Okay. I don't know if this is too loud into the mic. Hopefully not. All right. Well, let me get the let's go full gamer. And let's get the overlay down here. The Retro Spy takes obscenely long to start up for some reason. It's got to like pull a whole bunch of shit. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay. This is the technical details that I will probably never really know. And I hate to say things like, you know, it's not really necessary to like know those things. It's just like, I don't know. I never like, it always felt weird. Like when people show up to a game, run the game, get a spot on the leaderboard up high, and then just like leave. It's like they were just there to like put like another little notch on their belt or something. And it's like they were never going to know that information. They were just going to do the game and move on. Always feels like you're kind of like less invested in the game or a community at that point, and you're just there for a resume, another bullet point on the resume. And it's just like, I don't know. It's like there are things that I won't know. I probably don't care to know too much because it's not really going to affect the way that I play. And it's not like you can understand frame rules when you're playing anyway. Like as I walk out of Magic Cave, I don't think anyone's like, oh, I'm not going to get the encounter going into, you know, I doubt anyone knows, you know what I mean? There's like things that people are like, you know, very close to being frame perfect or frame perfect. They're like, oh, I got that, or this is going to happen or something. And it's like but there are other things like frame rules that you just can't keep track of in your head. Realistically speaking, maybe in some areas you can. Maybe it's possible in some areas. Maybe like the helmet head kill as y'all try to manipulate the walks out of the swamp. Maybe you're trying for certain stuff there. Anyway, this is where chatting is probably going to stop, and we're going to get moving here. Expect 4,000 resets because we're going to have to slink. One of these days, we will dedicate some time to learning what patterns we have that are different than the sheet because I don't do Magic Cave like anybody else. So this shit is not a sheet. I even forgot what numbers we get, but they're like too fast. They're too fast for the sheet because everybody always kills shit looking for attack 4, you know, bags and stuff. So, but we have to be different like we always are. Again. Just give me a back spawn and we can play the game. I knew that was too late. I knew that was too late. Here we go. If you don't see an encounter, know exactly what double bubble I'm on. Okay. Again. Always risk losing frames leaving North Palace. Can't stop swinging. Can't stop, won't stop. I think we did a bad turnaround there. It's not like it matters. Not like I'm gonna... Again, it only matters if we have a double bubble pattern, which we don't. I'm always afraid I go up one too high. I'm always afraid that I always think about trying to pull it back a tile early, and then I realize I'm on the exact right tile I'm supposed to be, so yay. Easy game. All right, let's not die in P1. Yeah, no double bubble. We just go and hope for the best. Do not get trolled. Hello, Trav. Just in time. Hope to not get trolled. Thanks to the raid ban. Thanks for the GL. Jesus. We have some like tortilla crisp stuff stuck in our throat. 400 gold helm off of 400,000. Damn, dude. See, you see a lot of bots just out there like grinding shit. And I think that's why. You can just find a whole bunch of gear. I've also gotten like 2 yellows that I've not sold yet. But the vast majority of things for gear that I've sold, and it hasn't been a lot, but almost everything I've gotten has been just from drops. Just from drops from enemies. Because otherwise, like the stuff you get out of dungeons is just bound. So we're setting a world record tonight. This is more of a D-rust than anything else, I'd say. But, you know, if we get a record, we get a record of some sort. That's all right. That was a good slink. We had 3 small guys. That was easy. The big guy is the one that always catches you. That's all right. We need Magic Cave practice. We need Magic Cave practice. Oh, God. Felt a little early. Threw it away on a hurdle, on a pole vault. See, I think we're one low. Are we one low? No, we're right where we need to be, right? Exactly, we're right where we need to be to just go across. And I go this way because I'm pretty sure I just watched Unos do that back in the day, because it saves on the overworld lag frames, because if you go right along the mountains, you get more lag, but it doesn't affect your timers? I don't know. Should I go up or should I just follow the mountains out of Magic Cave? I'm not sure. I just follow what the adults do. Dude. We haven't slinked in a long time, all right? We're slacking at our slinking. Going right, left, lower. What? Going right, left, lower in the world is laggy. Yeah, but does it actually like affect anything? Saves like 7 frames. And that's the same thing with like going to Trophy Cave out of Parappa. Is why we hug the coast now instead of going left and then straight up. Isn't there like some additional lag there or something. Something about map decompression. Doesn't affect anything. Okay. Okay. All right. Again. You know, one day we'll set up proper splits as well. This would be very exciting. Maybe. I just like the straight timer, though. Just fucking kill it now. I don't know what I'm doing. Not remembering how to do Magic Cave. We just did it several times. We jumped into it. I don't think it matters. We're not worried about double bubble, but I kind of fucked that up. If we were doing this for real. Although it might screw up the overworld here. It might take the encounter on a weird frame here. It might rush in on us. No. Okay. Thought I was going to catch that. Alright, let's not die on the fucking bubble encounter. On the way back. Okay, good. A little plop drop. Don't touch me. The fact of the matter is we haven't even played Rando since the last time we streamed, so this is like, you know, we've been playing Aion 2 or doing nothing with our lives, so... It does mess with this encounter on the way out, though, so who knows what's going to happen. Okay. Easy game, easy game. All right. Do you remember what the hell we're doing? I don't know what I skip here. I got to pay more attention, but I don't remember what I skip and what I don't skip, so... I think I skipped pretty much everything in here. I gotta learn the Chewy skip, man, on the bottom of the door. And I gotta... That was almost... Yeah. I thought that was two others was gonna land on his head. It's kind of an early jump. We're very, very rusty and shaky in this. And just Zelda 2 play, period. Interesting. I missed him on the swing. Now this I don't know how to do. There's like a wiggle to do here. That's actually pretty good. They got fucking beams. It's amazing. Okay. I knew it when I tried to get that low bit. Fuck my ass, dude. Fucking cocky, fucking stupid moves. Just fucking pay attention, man. I don't know how to do that elevator. Well, I didn't want to fight this guy. I did not want to. Sorry. We see shit and we want to just fight it. Oh, my bad. My bad. Now. There's all this stuff I'm very rusty on. I don't know. I don't remember the bubble stuff or anything like that. I don't really know how to kill this Chewie anymore either. .513 candle pickup. Kind of slow. All right, so we do the rub. So I kill the Chewie, we kill the orange, and that's it. I don't kill anything else. We just get the hell out of here. Attack 3. So where does that put my drop? I kill a Chewie and an orange already. Oh, we gotta kill... Oh, sorry. We killed the stuff here. I'm sorry. We kill this guy. I don't remember how to get past these skeletons, though. I don't know if that's worth my time. That wouldn't have been worth my time, no. Oh, I should have just pushed the orange off, my bad. Okay. Oh, dude, that was fucking good. Alright, just kill him. Normal. We're always beeping when we leave here. It never fails that I'm always beeping. Rising crouch type. Yeah, I just... Man. I think just trying to think in real time, I don't know what to do. I don't remember what to do. Gotta practice. Okay. That was way too early. I should have done that earlier, shouldn't I have? We're supposed to touch the grass on the first portion there? Now I gotta dodge a second encounter. Okay, yep, fuck my ass. Thought he got me in the first... Okay. Yep, pretty good. This has never happened. This has literally never happened. Okay. I was wondering if I was going to make that. My bad. Hey man, we're rusty. Okay. I keep wanting to reach over and do like a split, but there's nothing to touch. My tablet isn't even fucking open. It's fine. Probably not worth doing this because we're going to get the life refill in here anyway, right? But I don't know. Maybe we'll get the shit beat out of us by the first Korea. Not sure. We still gotta get that. Well, I think once you get the Saria, we should be pretty good. It's always the scary stuff, right? Bunch of shitty bag. Well, I mean, it's not like dude, I have a 7957 or something. We've got plenty of time to save. Everywhere, anywhere. Anyway, bagger walks don't matter at this point. God, what the fuck was that? The D-pad. That's what it was. The D-pad. I don't remember how to do this cave. Okay, yep. No. Right. Okay, yep. That, life refill. Helpful. Incredible. I don't know when it comes here, though. Well, then. Okay. Well, pretty much going to finish a run at this point. We got frame math going on here. Okay. Kind of nervous. Got a run going so fast. Kind of nervous. Like I don't like. What are we doing? I haven't played this in so long. My confidence is low. We gotta switch to. We'll get the refill. We don't want magic. Do I get? I don't get magic too. I go 3, 1, 2. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys. Where are my notes, dude? I didn't bring up my notes, so. Oh, my notes kind of cover things here anyway. I don't even know where the hell the notes are at. Just get the refill. All right, I'm gonna minimize this. Oh my god! Okay. Up, go. It's okay, we can burn some of the free time we got on the bagger walk. That's no problem. All right, focus up, son. Okay, whatever. Yep, cool. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're queued up. I don't know where this is at. Not this one. Pretty good. Am I lifing up here? I think we're lifing up here, right? Just trying to do what the adults do. Wasn't sure I was going to be able to hit that nicely. I'm not familiar with how many hits everything is in vanilla, so my swinging confidence is a little bit lower. Okay. 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 Got it. Kind of wanted that. Can't go back. Back button does not work. Thank you. I think we need to re-queue. I guess I should have cast it there, yeah? Yeah, you want the beams for that. Well, okay. Whiff. Oh! Fuck! I'm not paying attention. Jesus Christ. How the fuck? Alright. Come back here then, buddy. Nice, just double X my fucking asshole. Yep, twice in a row. What a fucking cocksucker. That's alright, we'll just go in with 0 lives at the end of the game. Okay, good Mew kill. I'm probably gonna just want to life up here in case, 1640, jeez. Gob's ahead of me at this point. Alright, the only thing to get by is this Mew. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing. We're fine. We're fine, folks. We always get the one up out of DM anyway. And then we'll just take one less death abuse and whoops. Pay attention. Not doing so good. Sub 80 on the line here, folks. Nope. What are we doing? Hashtag Rusty. I've been watching Gob do this one-up walk out of here. And I'm a little jealous I don't know how to do it. Just down, mate. Up. Yep, try not to take any damage. Use those beams. Yep. Oh, he's gonna get hit again. I don't know where to take this. I don't know if it was first grass or second grass tile. It's not good. Okay, because we failed to break the block, we survived that encounter. Okay. 5-2 by P2 Gem, 4-2 in 1950. Okay. That was close. So we're supposed to stab? I don't know. I don't know the science here. I don't know the science. Okay. I wanted to go up. But, D-pad? Yeah, we didn't even have a sub 20 medicine pickup. Jesus, did we? I don't think so. God. Doing terrible. $633 P3, okay. And then 734 in that's right, we requeued that spell at the end of Medicine Cave. I should have gone to jump. Or sorry, we're gonna queue up Fairy anyway out of this pickup. Vanilla things, man. Vanilla things. This game's hard. I'm still amazing we got this run going as soon as we did. I thought it was going to be in fucking slink hell trying to get that first half of the double bubble skip for 30 minutes, which is just going to push us towards Dark DM. It's the way to do it, baby. We are on life. Okay. Walk up one, over, hug the mountains until somewhere near the end. Or whatever. Gotta get a perfect swamp walk, shouldn't be a problem. Almost. He came up and I just was too slow. Okay. We'll just take extra swamp steps. Don't trust it. We can't make it here, right? Because you can... Oh, well, we will. All right. But you can get caught in from that road. I was going to go down to the other road and see if I can... juke him. Okay. Not like I know how to do this room anyway. Please, swing your weapon. Jesus. Wow, we're not doing good, folks. Do I remember how to get through these palaces? It's a great question. Pretty much got to kill everything here at this point, though, so... He jumped, I jumped. We all jumped and he died. Sheep is here. I want beams for this room, right? Not this room. Coming up, though. The bot loud. About to lose those beams. Okay, easy game. All going according to plan? I think we go here first. That was a weird hitbox. Yeah, this is the glove. Then we go down and right, which is the boss. How did I only hit one of those fuckers? The fuck? Forgot that this is this room. Okay. Need some bags, man. Should probably life up. We're in the danger zone, are we not? Okay. We don't even have 1650 going down this elevator. So, what the hell does that mean? Attack 7? So what's the leveling strategy on the way out? This I don't have to kill anything else. We might as well just take the 2000. So it's like, unless I get a bag drop here. Oh. Need bubble or attacks. Okay. Pretty bad. Yep, pretty good. 1991. So, just take this and forget the gem? Just go? Okay. Okay. Now, is it the same up through Palace 6? So then I want to be 633. I mean, 5. We'll be 533 at Rebanak. It's 633 on that gem, and then it's 634. No, this is, you can level. No, okay. Okay, bird. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I needed 19. Right, I needed 1950 at. I'm sorry. Yeah, 1950 at Helmet Head. That's what Light was saying. Right. Okay. Right, so we had 1991. We had just enough. Wow, I went down that elevator at like 1589 or something. Jesus Christ, dude, that was like bare minimum. Yeah, so 633 P3 gem, 734. Oh no, I need to take magic 4. Yeah, in P4. That'll put me 734, and then are we on fairy? 734 out of 4. And then, I mean, no. Whatever. We'll figure it out in Palace 5. We just need, I thought there was fucking, thought we were manipping there. I should have gone left, right? I don't know what I'm doing. Wow. You know, like taking the 30 overworld encounters. We're even going to get to the, I don't know what's safe. I want to step onto the graveyard, but with the kings too. But I don't want to take the encounter. Wow, we barely made that by the hairs of our chinny chin chin. What are we switching to? Life, shield, jump? I don't know. Okay. Right, so we're taking all the levels up to 633. Might as well cast life now. Right, maybe we get the life level first. Oh, okay. Okay, forget it. You get to live, I guess. Dude, can I just get a fucking level here, please? Oh my god. I guess we're taking both. Perfect levels. Okay. Well, I thought we were going to hit him on the falling cross step. We were fucking millimeters short there. Dude, please, controller, Thumbs. D-pad. Figure it out. But it's $3.99, right? We need 633, $3.99 before Rebo. Which there's generally plenty of experience in here. Okay. Did not mean to swing at the ceiling. Okay, try that again. Okay. 6-3. Fuck, I should have cast life. Pay attention. Sub 36 Raft pickup. Probably still behind Gob. They almost got me. Should have stayed on ferry. No beam. No beam to wrap the blue. Nice turnaround, dude. Fucking professional. Don't die here, dude. So they... Okay. Middle of the hitbox, crouching. How do I keep doing that? Again. Okay. Easy game. Easy game. 39-minute Eastern Continent. Can't beat that. You can try. Can't beat that. Fucking cocksucker, dude. Okay, well, we're pressing up. Oh, all right, perfect. Yep, get ready for this. Just get the fuck off the fucking floor, Fly. Well, who knows what's gonna happen here. Nothing's gonna happen. We're just gonna fucking ride it right to the end. Easy game. I don't know, that's probably our 22nd encounter, so. I mean, well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we can't do this. Okay, just fucking kill the guy, dude. Fucking, he's gonna hit us is the problem. I didn't think about that. I was like, I don't have enough to cast fairy. Again, rusty. We think of everything we need to do after we needed to do it already. I spent enough time in there. Or not. Just kidding. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. Or are we going to do... Let's do it this way. No, let's do it this way. Probably should have done fairy into... Well, I don't know. Shouldn't have been injured is what we shouldn't have. Shouldn't have been injured. "42 minutes, folks. Northwest corner percent. Not going to be breaking any records today. Not even tying, not even nothing. This is going to be like an 84-minute run at best. In my head, my splits, sum of best possible time, 84:12. Pathetic. Yeah, we'll see if I can get... What is it? It's 15 swings, right? 15 stabs on that second encounter. 15 stabs. I think it's 15 stabs. Oh, we need to do the D. That's right. All right, can we handle the D? It's almost not a thing. Something like that, right? Easy game. Well, I fucking... Not that easy of a game. We're bad at this game. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just walk into him. He probably would have just fucking gone down one more. Fucking Tektites. Oh, it's fucking invisible. It's fucking too much shit on the same fucking plane. God, I saw that right as I walked into it. I was like, there's nothing there. Until there was a tiny little outline at the bottom. Yeah, we go this way. Well, you know, not the fastest. We're going to be like 90 seconds behind Northwest corner percent. Forgot what we were on. I had to check. Yeah, well, maybe we have a 40. It's either 44.15 or 43.15 or something. Oh, yep, fucking. Yep. Yep. Fucking yup. Fucking yup. A lot of textbooks. Like, we're doing a lot of textbook stuff here. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. We go for the jar here? I don't even know. Wow. Maybe we should stop doing that. How many lives do we have here? 3 lives. I can death abuse twice. So we'll just do it in the last 2. Yeah. We'll have 1 left over for GP. Is that all right? I think that's right. Damn. I wanted to do this in the next round. I killed too much shit. Should probably life up though. There's the blue guy here. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Gob's here. Gob, you're probably ahead of us. We're doing terrible. We're doing terrible, Gob. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, dude. I had like a 1640 hammer pickup. Absolutely embarrassing. I know what I'm doing. No splits, no. No splits. They're all in my head. We're going to get an 8412 or something I said? 8412 in my head. Okay, that was very interesting there. Dude, do you know how to dig this? Like we do. I swear we do. Holy shit. Beams? Not for you. Beams are a fucking privilege. LZ. Yeah, so did we actually, I guess. We had a terrible LZ. I had a great Dazzle Walk. Okay. Sure, I'm sure we hit him twice. Okay, I was fucking trying. That we're gonna get fucking killed here. Ah, dude, I never fucking remember this fucking room. Never fucking remember this room. Okay, what are we doing? Yep. Yep. My fucking God. Dude, God comes in, I start digging like him. Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I never remember that stupid jump. I never ever remember that. Fuck, I'm going right. We're going right. This is the fun. Oh, I don't have enough for jump here though. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Wow, this is rough. Just fucking die. Just take death. Dude, my thumb is feeling it right now. This is because we haven't played. What am I doing? I haven't gotten a chance to play any Nintendo in forever. We don't have the thumb built up. We're so rusty. We're so rusty. Okay, just missed that. Water break. All right, so 843. What do I want out of 5? I never remember what I want out of 5. 844? I mean, 744 in 5 at the gem. All right, 844. Oh, I'm sorry, we get 8 here. Yeah, we get 8 here. I don't know why my brain fails to calculate what we're doing, like in the boss room. I'm sorry that people are like, what is he, challenged? Yes, I'm challenged. I don't know why that is. My attack levels are always off whenever I talk about anything. And I don't know why. I don't know why. We're just gonna figure. I'm not gonna try Eco Key. I'm not gonna waste the magic. Anybody ever soft lock going down this elevator? Probably, right? Anywhere you can soft lock, I'm sure somebody's done it. I feel like Oh wait, don't we want a magic level here? Wait, we want the jar, we want the level, right? I feel like I'm acting like wait, what am I doing? I didn't go back to the key. Okay. And watch other people do this. You're like, how do they forget the key? I hate this game. Vanilla and rando. Nice pickup. Sorry, now it's going to be like an 86-42 finish. This is fucking pathetic. This is fucking pathetic, man. Okay. Those weren't going to be double hits anyway. Both of them. Down, left, down, left. Okay. Wait, I was supposed to go 4, right? Wasn't I supposed to go life 4? Fuck! I'm supposed to go, I'm going life 4, right? 844? You just said 844. I'm sorry. You're dealing with a fucking chimpanzee here, okay? A fucking hairless chimpanzee. Am I supposed to go key first? Man, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing. Fuck, I have a key. I don't remember what did we get yelled at for? This first? Greg's here. Don't need life 4 if it doesn't happen. Okay. Just 866. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, I thought I was taking that fire. Else I would have turned around and tried to block the bullet. I thought it was sucking down that fire. I feel like I was supposed to go key first. We'll try for a jar, I guess, maybe, on these, Wow, dude, we're just gonna fucking die in the Magos, dude. I've never died in the I've never died in all the places we've died in this game. I don't know what fucking drops even have. Wow. Didn't want to do the swag key, thought I was gonna do the fast key. Still fucked it up. I don't know what I can do there. Walk underneath it? I don't know. There's another one here. Can we walk underneath this one? I don't know. Was get hit by the Mago? No problem. Life 4 looking like it's going to happen? Okay. So I should take it down here. Oh yeah, I guess so. So I should kill a Mago, but we want to be. What do I want to do? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking. We're so bad at this game. I need like fucking parental guidance. We'll take it. It is only 400. And then we need like 900 or something at Guma, or 1200. No more than 1200. No more than 14. Okay, no problem. Just open up your shins. We'll just cast life 7 times in Palace 5. Blue first, nobody's yelling. Okay. Are we taking that fire? XP's good. I'm about to like mark off P5 on the rando tracker, but again, we don't have any of that. Easy game. Golden Girl with the GL, we'll take it. We'll take all the GLs. Maybe one day we'll learn how to fucking jump out of the goddamn... is it at the edge? Yes, it is. I'm not even on ferry. This is bad. This is bad. We're okay. What an easy game. What an easy game. Pineapple Pog. 866. All right, we're good. We have 23 minutes to finish the game. Or a little bit more. I did say 86. We changed after missing the key like an idiot. But that's the first time that's ever happened. A little late on that door entry. We're just burning frames. But we don't need to sail west again. This is true. This is very true. We're on ferry already. Alright, do we know how to Oh, what do we talk to the sign on the way out to manip for the River Devil skip? Or we could talk to a person. Oh, res. We can do res. Res. Well, yeah, well, res, and then whatever that guy says. Fucking robbed. Alright, robbed. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Maybe it's 3 stabs. I don't know. We're setting up for a walk that we're just gonna YOLO anyway. Oh, but I fucking turned around like an asshole. What an asshole. I just fucking... Dude, stop that. Back spawn easy. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I thought I had another step. I thought I had another step. We should bridge it. We should bridge it. We're not gonna. Ugh. I'm sure you hit me, buddy. Okay, you fuck my ass! Just get the fuck moving, dude. I don't need you. Can you just, yeah. It's coming back left. Do you have to do a little turnaround, a little shimmy? I don't know. Oh, we talked to her last. Don't I need a refill, though? Don't I want a life refill here? I'm gonna fucking get myself killed. Right side, first frame. I mean, left side into first frame, maybe? We tried. We'll see if we can get it. Shaddy's here. Oh, ah, ha, ha! Fuck, first time today. First time fucking rando fucking minded today. First frame! First frame, son, from the left side. Let's fucking go. No time loss. Not a perfect tower, but we'll take it. Not a bad tower, but not peak perfection. Easy game, man. Easy game. Do I want a life refill or not? Should I get a life refill? Little shimmy on the right side. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna die. I guess I could life up here. Didn't realize I don't know the cost of everything, so looking at the magic bar, it's the least of anyone's ability to memorize anything from rando. All right, tech math. Okay, that's good for something. Easy. Back spawn, easy. Thank you for not coming down twice, Blue Spider-Man. Okay, I don't even know if I'm on the right fucking row, so fuck my ass on that. We got fucking hit from behind, dude. We got hit from behind. I did not do a stab. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Just take the encounter and fucking embarrassingly walk into Palace 6 like an idiot. Oh, that's right. That's why you don't need a life refill, because there's a fucking refill right there. Forgot about that. Is casting jump in that room a strat? Sketchy. I don't think I need this, but whatever. Okay, just... whatever. I guess we could just grab this regular, because you gotta walk out. We want to be on ferry, I guess. Jump works too here. Oh, nice, nice. Yep, just wrap it around. Just wrap it around the wrong way. Wasn't sure where to jump exactly, but we made it. We made it. Please, invisible, flashy wizard people. Oh. Yep, I could have just, yep, yep. We get it? Did not. Never remember these rooms until you come up to them. I don't know. One day. There's a lot of these one days. Nice standing stamp. Love it. Too early. I'm sorry, we're missing... I can't. I'm illiterate. When we're playing a game, I'm illiterate, so... If there's something super important, you need to highlight the message, so I'll read that. I apologize, folks. It's me. I'm the idiot. Jump this jackhammer to save this one? We could just probably just do no fire strats. Okay, just suck it down. No problem. Doesn't JC do like a crazy fucking turnaround on this key grab? Not that I necessarily want to learn that, but... I'm not on fairy, am I? We are. Alright, so... Magic... and cancel. Okay. Easy game. Google's here. $30 from me. Oracle and JC, yeah. Horrifying, horrifying, very scary key grab. Alright, we're still on fairy. Get the re-queue here. People are finishing the game. They've already finished the game. Fuck, the house, the house. Do I need to cast fairy? I don't need to cast fairy, do I? Nice. Backspawn City. That's not the play, but we'll... Down, dude! Fucking straight down is what we needed. We just needed straight down, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I even make it here? I don't give a shit about the fucking... I don't know if we took a large encounter, though, so... We should either cast life or spell or something. Perfect. Wow. Way to fucking just, like, miss the dude. I pressed up. Terrifying? No. Please, swing your weapon. Don't go running out into the fucking encounter. Okay. Man, that Mo is on my fucking target and he just fucking, I just whiffed him. Okay, dude. Yep. You're so bad at this game. Gonna die before we can get into GP. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. We need to kill something here? Not you. Well, we got the magic refill. What the fuck was that, man? Okay, cool. Fucking terrible can you be at this game? I'm guessing you want to just ferry this. Papa Tate's here. Thanks to the raid, man. We are doing terrible at this all keys run. This is the raw heads. Wow. Okay. Well, put them together. Okay, easy game. We're gonna have to kill something at some point. Should I ferry this as well? I guess. $50. Where do we get $50 from? There's 40. Oh, I should shield up now. I know I should just go across. Stop it. Nice. Wow. Oh, they're Muse. Muse on the bridge. Right. Muse on the bridge. Easy game, right? Easy game. That's kind of tight. I mean, like, not like tight like good, but tight like tight, tight little jumps there. Okay. Oh my iframe fucking Christ, dude. No way. Man, we should have fucking bodied that bird, I think. I think we should have bodied that bird. Fucking jump. Deflect. Oh wait, we're over here. Oh, reflect helping us. Not the best Thunderbird, but okay, just kidding. What did I say? I said 84 or something. I said 82. I said 82 like 14 at first, but then we fucking forgot to go get the key in P5 like a dummy. We can also do this so we don't die. I don't think he's gonna kill me though. I have my doubts that he can hit me like 4 times. We were like 17 seconds off of calling that one. I don't know what I said. I thought I said 84 at first, and I extended it to 86. 1 in the morning. Man, get a dark DM run going. Holy jeez. I haven't played this. I don't know when the last time we played vanilla was. A few weeks. It's been a few weeks. Not that we were good. Actually, I guess the last time we played it would have been the PB, right? I think we would have PB'd at the last time we played it. I think that's accurate. Yeah. So this was not the PB. We have a 79.57. We have barely a sub 80, which is a sub 80, God. It's a sub 80. I don't want to be fucking shamed for having a sub 80 and having it just be a little bit of a sub. It's a sub 80 or it's not. Prophet Diesel has said, whether you win by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. Right? A sub 80 is a sub 80. Ah, geez here. What do we got here? Miplitz, Ugandis, Corsican, Light, Sheepdog, Trav, Quixis, Moogle, Shrivi, Victor. Victor's Mr. Santa Fe. Hello. Shaddy, Golden Girl, Moonlit, Gob, Muta. Daryl, you only hear me say 84. Okay, so we must have subbed. We must have subbed in my mind whatever I had stored. So good D-Rust. Some calling it a fluke. Not me, but some. The sub 80 is a fluke. Epi with the GGs. We're coming for you, Epi. This is we got a D-Rust. We're coming for you, Epi. You were doing phenomenal, man. You were doing phenomenal. Do you have a 77 now, or is it a 78? I don't recall. Like you can't be kind of pregnant. Exactly. Yeah, they have a sub 80. You don't. So part of me wants to work on the computer now, which is what's much more exciting than doing another run. We can try for a dark DM run real fast. 8231. Not breaking any records here. Not breaking any records. Bend update. They're the bends, folks. The bends. We need to see the actual computer. There we go. She's bleeding. She's bleeding at the moment. It's good. It's good to be bleeding. We're good to be bleeding. We have to just pray. We have to pray that the next step is to hook all the power up and pray that everything works. Pray that everything works, and pray that the RAM does not get too hot in its current state, which is probably not going to be a thing. It's probably going to get pretty warm, which is a problem. So we're going to have to put a fan on the RAM. Fan, 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 fan the RAM. Fan, 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 fan the RAM, you know. No, Oboe. No, no. No, no. Coin Chaser with the G's as well. No, no, Oboe. It's gonna be a vanilla, an attempt at dark DM. Yeah, I know. It's because we got to work on that. So I don't expect dark DM to go anywhere. So don't expect dark DM. Whoops, not this. I don't expect dark DM to go anywhere. So if we get it going, I don't even know what to do after we pick up the hammer. So that ought to be a lot of fun. We're not racing, Shaddy. We're not racing. And it would be old fogey flags anyway. Aren't you still in the tournament, Shaddy? You can't be racing old fogey flags. Can't be racing those old fogey flags. Man. We'll get back to that soon now. We'll get back to some rando soon. Again, we've got that computer to finally get up and running tonight. And the thing is, if everything's working, I mean, it should all work. It was tested on air. It was tested before it went all underwater. As you should always do. You should always test your hardware that it works before you fucking take it apart and put water blocks on everything. Yeah. So it should work. There shouldn't be any problems. And with that, that's probably going to mean that I'm going to start like reinstalling all the stuff, and it's going to be like an all-nighter or something. West Coast. DDM for a solid 10 minutes, yeah. We got knocked out. Aren't you in NIT, though? You're in NIT? No. Oh, because you made it to second round? Man, I'm not really following much of this tournament. I'm not really doing a good job of following this tournament. Do some South Hyrule Shuffle. What the hell does that mean? Oh, Bruce. I'm sorry, Bruce. I see you down there talking in YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Vanilla World Record set here, folks. Not quite. Not quite a Vanilla World Record. Not quite. Almost, though. We were like, 10 minutes off? About 10 minutes off. Don't sound so surprised I made the second round, please. You were dominating, dude. You were absolutely... I remember the fucking quad you were in. You were in a quad. You're first in the GP, sub-hour, ahead of everybody else. You gotta watch out for Shaddy, man. Shaddy's been training. How did the race versus CJ go, man? I clearly was streaming, so I could not watch it. Went well? I bet it went well, right? No swords were found. CJ was busy collecting all the hearts, and you were just moving. Or do we not talk about? Do we not talk about what happened last night? Or two nights still, I guess. It's something I made up today. Start from Firetown. I have no saves. There's no save states. I have 0 save states. We just play the game. Every time we play, we just play the game. I literally practice nothing except Magic Container Cave. All right, so we go Magic Container Cave, straight up to Trophy Cave, straight to Rudo, and go. What are the levels I should be looking at here? I feel like I was thinking about this earlier, and I was thinking that maybe I should just be focusing on trying to stay alive. So a lot of life levels. What's like a... See, I don't know how much Life 4 costs. Life 4 is like... Life 4 is Life 4 like 400? 312 in DM. Okay. All right, let's try this. I'm not even going to get up because, I doubt this run's going to last very long. But let's just YOLO it. Let's just YOLO it. Here, God, we get to see my Magic Container Cave. I do the same cave no matter what. Sitting a little closer. Okay, yep, pretty good. Well, we missed that guy, but got him on the low beam and back. And that is our Magic Container Cave. Attack 3 for life. Please get off my nuts right now. What a fucking encounter. Am I going to take another one? I don't think so, because this is the northern half. Yeah, you gotta take, it takes a long time to get a second encounter. Okay, yeah. I should have done the middle fucking beam. Oh, I forgot that they're 2 hits! I went down, testing. Oh, he's gonna throw right there. I went down thinking he might just throw low. Is this bat gonna be here? Okay. Sometimes the bat follows you down in the dark. At least he does in rando. We're gonna get a life refill in here. Yeah, so even if we make it through this, I still don't know what the hell to do. Only because I am probably going to bop myself in the Octoroks. Getting it owned in P1? Okay. That's true. Everything's going to take longer to kill. Alright, 2 minute jump pickup. Everybody watch the fuck out. This is our path to 76. It's Dark DM. An easy. We're just gonna skip several minutes on a Dark DM. We're just gonna keep throwing shit at the wall and see what sticks. And one of these runs is gonna work, and we're gonna have a phenomenal time with it. I do have a pretty fast Magic Cape, but it's not an attack. It's not an attack 4 one, so it's always just guaranteed attack 3. You can go even faster than that. Light's got an all beams. Got a little lucky on that low throw. Let's let that ride for a second. Fucking flawless, dude. Okay, perfect. Whoa, what was that jump, dude? We just long jumped into the wall. Easy game. That's 2 perfect Bagoo walks we've had back to back. I don't know about perfect, but you know, we didn't take any encounters, so however we want to gauge that. I should probably let this ride right now since we're... You just take a life refill in the town. Oops, that was a little slow in the door entry. Just get there early and he's asleep. What a game. What a game. Oh, we don't need, we can just do it. We can just do it this way. We just get the magic refill and get the life cast in there. Alright, so we'll start talking about routing if I ever make it to the hammer and then out. We'll chat about right because we're going out of DM. To P. Okay, whatever. I don't know. We'll talk about it later. If it's looking good, we'll oops, gotta hit the button. He does not stop talking to you. Okay. Easy. That's easy. That's easy to understand. Wow, that could have been a lot worse. Okay. Want that. Wow, attack 2 still not enough. But we got the beams. Okay. How many hits is this Dyra? 6, 8? Oh. Take that right now. Because we're bound to get a jar drop or something. Oh, you're fucking double axe my asshole, you piece of shit, dude! Fucking double axes! Fucking shittiest thing in this fucking game. God damn it, dude, everything's fucking going perfectly fucking fine. God fucking damn it. Well, I can't take anything. But there's another bot there. Fucking double axes, dude. Everything's going perfect. Perfect! I don't know where these bits are at, dude. Oh my god, dude, just... Oh, I'll be honest. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this here. Because there's a jar right here. But I don't want to be dying in this cave if I don't have to. I never remember this. Yes. Now we're at 313. Now we have to let it ride. Please. Four, 1, 3, okay. This ought to be a lot of fun. The thing is, I don't pay attention to my experience close enough, so it's like I just... Well, we're likely going to get out of here now. Unless I take 2 deaths on these things. I'll take that right now, just in case we need it for this. $10.20 hammer pickup. That's like almost a minute faster than our last attempt. The first time we made it here was like, I think, the first time we ever tried it. And then we just kept dying We haven't tried it that often. We'll let the Mew chill out here, okay? So I've got enough for beams on the bat. That the bat killed us. The bat caused us the game over. There's one cat in the cave here. Fuck my ass. Go right. I can't believe I forgot about the louders, dude. After all that, the bat was the only thing on my mind. So, standard all keys routing. Can't believe this is happening. Like, we're pretty much just gonna beat the game at this point. I don't know, I always feel like it's like I could have some bad luck, I guess, but there's nothing that's gonna like kill us. What was that? Nice early beam, dude. Bubbles, dude. Yep, fuck. Yep, this is what's gonna kill us, is a fucking double-axing asshole. I don't know how to do this, Gob. Walk me through this. One, two, three. Yeah, that ain't it. Okay, yeah, you need to learn how to fucking neutral jump, dude. Fucking. Well, we're probably gonna die in fucking, Or? I'm sorry. I'm going for this. This is gonna screw the walk up, I understand that, but this might save our ass. Okay! Okay, dude. First Octorok. What a tough Octorok to hit. Hello? Textbook. I'm not sure we're gonna have enough experience. Shouldn't I already be attack 4 at this point? I'm cruising. Oh shit. We are cruising. All right. Oh, fuck. I'll take the road encounter. It's fine. We were holding hands in that field, skipping through it. Me and the little body guy. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Just Z2R noises, yeah. Having to make sure the refill goes through, trying to do a jump and a life cast at the same time. It's fine. I'm okay with losing some time here. This is like, we've got to be ahead no matter what, because this is Dark DM is the only way we're gonna beat Oracle, right? It's the only way. God, I hate Sonance. If we actually do well in this. All right, Light is looking through the archives right now, trying to figure out how the hell we do this. All keys through P2, and then P2 to Shield Town, and then Shield Town to Parappa Cave into into Heart. Man, what the fuck is that though? That's wild. Whoops. Well, it doesn't matter. She doesn't come out. Into the Heart. What kind of walk is that though? I'm gonna have to slink. There's there's nothing there to work off of. Time to play the game. That's what we renamed Eye of the Tiger to Time to Play the Game.mp3. Where are we going? We're going. I'll probably just leave it on life. It's not even on life. $413 and 200 by the boss. Okay. Oh, that's right, because we got to do P1's gem. Right, we're not behind because there's another gem we just don't have placed. Right. Okay. I have no idea if I'm doing that correct. I know we go up out of the town, but I don't know if we hug the mountains the whole time. Okay, yep, pretty good. Should have just refilled ourselves there. Oh no, we're gonna get the heart here. What am I talking about? I'm not gonna ferry it. We're gonna just go. I'm gonna ferry a swamp encounter if I get one, I guess. Bound to get 7. This is pretty hot. Okay. Mm-hmm. I am fucking stupid. Don't, Wow, I just can't seem to get that, Nope, we walked into the swamp. I did. I was like, I'll meet him there. I don't trust that. We're gonna go down. Coming up. Fuck. Should stay down. Save some time on our 3 encounters. Should have been a road. 2 roads. Should have been 2 roads. Only I knew how to do this fucking room, dude. God, practice. The only time we get to practice is when we walk in here. You know, we've been in there like maybe 15 times total. Yep, take that. 413. And then we just let it ride to 513. And you said 4. Where am I going? You said 200 XP by boss. So we can we just like skip? We can skip everything then. This is like literally a fucking skip. This is a straight up M2 is really nice and P3 too. I'm missing things here. I think we'll have 200 experience by the boss. Bruce with the G's. G's on Dark DM. Man, that was that's pretty good stuff right there, I'll say. That was a lot of fun. This jump cave is like the tough thing there. Don't have beams. It's like, do you just ferry it? You know, do you just get the first key and ferry it, or do you try to beam through? Yeah, I don't know what the strat is there. See, Gob wanted to see an attack 3 run. You got a fucking Dark DM run. It wasn't a rando seed because we were in Dark DM, right? Oh, nice. I didn't mean to break the block. Okay, let's not fucking die in the fucking block room. Jesus Christ, all because I fucking swung at a block and hit it. I tried to thread the needle. We did not get a chance to thread that needle. I feel like we should kill that guy. Oh. Yeah, we should have killed that guy. Oh, he's right at the edge of the screen. Oh, I think we just got lucky there. Okay, yep. We are a good rando player. Somehow we get hit by a drip. We should probably just life up now. Thoroughly entertained. Oh, fucking Christ! This fucking room is the craziest random deal. Fucking... God damn it, dude! Fucking pay attention to the screen. Oh my motherfucking god. Let's kill this thing. I'm sorry, that was so dumb, but, I do not care. Fucking so stupid to get by a MOA and then fire. Absolute idiot, dude. Get it together, man. We did a Dark DM run. Fucking complete it. I learned how to skip the orange iron knuckle down here. Now he reads chat. What did I miss? I probably missed a whole lot. Don't answer that. Love it. Nice fucking pattern. Wow. 5-3, easy game. And we have a run, man. We have a fucking... We have a dark DM run. Go straight to P1 cave after this. Okay, heart container. Like, go straight to the P1 cave. Hold on, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if I was gonna fucking do anything stupid there. Take a fairy. Not that it really matters. Go straight to Parappa. Okay, should be free. Oh, because we still want Shield Town. We still want Raru to P3 because of the walk. The problem is I have to slink this. That's the problem. So, YOLO. Here we go, low. Way too early, dude. Shall I try it again? Oh, wait. No, we can't ferry this, right? I'm sorry. We're not even paying attention. Just go. Just fucking go. Stop wasting. Stop wasting time. This is okay. Yep. Perfect start. Really good start. I'm sorry. It's looking over a chat and trying to read something and fucking the encounter timer is going. Oh my god, man. Fuck my ass. Linking is impossible. I was like, can I fairy feet this? Okay. We are just going to do that. Because I'm fucking not. We're not. We're not. We've already fucked it up, though. If we had a perfect encounter back, right, it would have been a nice skip. Now we have no idea. Big fucking fat unknown right here. Up! Fucking throw the back spawn away, bro. Jesus. D-pad, please. Sorry, folks. We're missing a whole bunch of stuff here. Lord Hayek is here. Now we need 350 experience. What does that mean? What's in the basement? Fuck, where are my drops? Who knows anything at this point? I know nothing. But we're at attack 5, so... Easy game. We're at fucking attack 5. Oh, come on, mate. Mate. Like, we probably would have had a great... Oh, right, one hit, right? Probably would have had a way better time if we not been fucking around at this point. We're just... 2 encounters, we're just so... We're cooked. Chef Gob. I don't know how cooked he is. I'm just gonna kill a bunch of shit. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, right? Are we worried about? Are we worried about a drop in here, or is there? There's 350 experience in here. Yeah. Maybe not. Dude, I don't know. Are we good with just killing everything, or is this kind of sketchy? Hold on, I'll look in a second. Okay, so we're okay. Bro. We made the jump. First jump, at least. Plus life 3. Oh, dude, what are you doing? I was reading chat. That's what I was doing. I'm sorry. This is like, this is turning into a fucking clown show. We did such a solid job getting through DM. It doesn't work. Would work if I think we manipulated that differently. Only 200 experience so far. Just kill, okay. Would be also hello. This is a speed run, in a sense. Oh yeah, okay, right. So we still have 2 oranges, the little Guma, and 2 skeletons. Yeah, there's okay. Okay, we got this. I did not. We're gonna have to eat this because I'm once again can't do 2 things at once. Calculate how much is left, and then also play the game at the same time. Can skip the skeletons. Okay. My refill. Nothing like a 32-minute sub 32 P1 gem. What were we doing? Grinding in the fucking field for 513 the whole time? So this is pretty crazy. So we're going to Shield Town now. Down. Way too early again. 613. Okay, now we're gonna be into P3, 633, and P3, and then just everything's regular, right? We're on normal track right here. Okay, back en route. Okay, fantastic. All right. I can't believe this. I wish we hadn't have fucked so much of the small things up, though. I really wish we had just screwed all that up, like the double encounter. We could have gotten a slink. Not screwed around a P1 a little bit. I don't know. That feels bad. That feels, after a dark DM, it feels bad to just make those mistakes that should not have been made. Pretty easy route, though. Dark DM, baby. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, mate. We are not going back to Parappa Desert. Now, I don't even know the walk out of here, so I'll be honest, we just kind of YOLO it. Do I touch the left side? I don't know what to do, man. It's amazing because I've seen this walk done 1,000 times. So that is it. Okay, we do touch the left side. They spawn on the right. Okay. Fairy queued up? I don't think I do. Or maybe I do from the... Yeah. Not queued up, but at least selected. Man, that's amazing that he came up to meet me. Incredible. Yes, please. It's more difficult to execute. Okay. Just consistent. Standing step, perfect. What? Okay, yep, perfect. All right. Killing him optional every time. Mates, just to make the fucking jump. Grind out some of this and see how close we get to PvP3. Can you ferry this? I'm gonna ferry it. Leave the bag on the ground. For the next chap that rolls through here. Although, now we gotta deal with this. Thank you. Trying to avoid this guy in the... Just like, what is this clown show, dude? Like, we would never do this in a regular run. Somehow we've spawned 3 times as many fucking... Not 3 times as many, but... Twice as many of these dudes. Now, can we dig? Gob would get that pee bag for sure. Gob getting shade thrown at him, even in different streams. Again, I don't know where the hell I'm at in terms of experience, even though we just got the level up at 400. I'm not paying attention. Don't be bad and get hit by this guy again. All right, 733. Cruising. Addicted to pee. The pelvic bone. Oh, nice exit. Just go. I'm not gonna fucking stand here and I was watching my experience. Of course, yep. And then miss the fucking block? No problem. It's just life up here. Oops. This is not the end of the cave yet, dude. Every time. Going east. I think we're behind in time. God, motherfucker, dude. Where does it come? Here? 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 Fucking dinosaur. I just always consider those things like the lowest IQ fucking animal on this planet. Alright, so we're gonna... I know we could ferry this now, but... oh, we can still ferry it. Then we got full life. A little bit of a time loss. I think we're behind, though. Pretty sure we're behind. Successful Dark DM, and we're behind. Because we're going to be northwest corner in like 3 minutes. We're not going to make it... We're not going to make it into Darunia. To Darunia, into Darunia. And out of Darunia, and back here in 3 minutes, so... RIP. Fuck that up. Okay, whatever. Cool. Already on ferry. So we recruit ferry. We didn't get it though. Remember the route after you save like 1 or 2 minutes though. Yeah, right, because it's. Oh, but should I be skipping a lot of stuff in Dark TM? Did I make that mistake of like killing a bunch of shit, or is that the right thing to do? That's why you said way ahead on experience. Yeah, we could have skipped a whole bunch of shit, right? Damn. Damn. Where is that boy? Damn. Damn. Yeah, better walk into the maze. We'll see if we can get a good walk into the maze a second time here. It's just more fatal, yeah. I feel like seeing the Dairas in the orange ones, being able to skip that might be useful. Oh no! Why? Oh, okay, whatever. Fuck that up. YOLO? Okay, alright. Yep. Needed some time, man. Needed some time saves. It's like I go too late. Oh, we didn't stab at all. Dude, I'm sorry. I fucking feel like an idiot. It was free. It was fucking free. Okay. I don't know what tile it comes on. $44. Yep. We're in the same spot. We did a fucking Dark DM, dude. God, there was so much time to save there, and then I just fucking throw it in the trash. We just threw it in the fucking trash. I would probably want junk up. What do I need next? No, we're probably taking the death abuse. Or okay, yep. This was a really jump, please. This is a great encounter last time for us. Okay, I liked that extra bounce. Okay, yep, nice and fast, super fast. Fucking, it's just a stupid encounter. It's just a normal encounter. God, that is so frustrating, dude. Encounters are like the worst thing in this game, in vanilla. Everything else is easy. The encounters, the worst thing. In rando, I don't know. I don't feel that that's the case. Yep. Fucking 7 thumbs up on that. Good job. Good job on the jar. Good job on the jar. Fucking clown show, dude. We're gonna take the... Well, are we death abusing here? I don't think we're death abusing here. We'll do the first one because I'm already down a ledge, so we'll death abuse in the second too. That jump was not the second one. I don't know. I don't know why I bring the man out of, no. I don't know why we bring the man out of the statue. We waste nice death abuse. Wait, we got so many lives. 4 lives. Didn't I die in DM or some shit? We died one time in DM. I must be hallucinating. I don't know that move. Oh, we should have killed, right, we should have killed something. Now we didn't get the refill, so now it doesn't matter, right? We take the second death abuse, we can still cast jump. Double hit. Not in a good way. That's true, randomizer has half encounter rate. No, stay and jump. Dude, we need jump for the last one. Just stay and jump. Just re-queue. Man, I was fucking with the bot. We could have gone past that wizard. Mate. Magic 4 and P4. I don't know. You're not supposed to take Magic 4 and P4? I have no idea. Thought I'd leave here 7-7-4-3. Do I not? Is it 7-3-4 I'm supposed to leave? Oh, okay. Fuck me. Reading chat. Just do this. Go in the hole, mate. I'm frustrated to get a dark DM. Just throw everything away. Jump, dude. So, okay, whatever. We'll just do it. What? Hello. He's looking at experience. So 7-3-4. Okay, my bad. Okay. I might not get there. My God, just do the fucking backspawn, man. Throw a beam to the left, dude! How do you swing your weapon and not throw a beam to the right, I mean? Fucking Christ! I need 900? Shit! Well, so the attack 7 run, here we come. Now, I can't believe we fucked this up last time, we still got it. Now I feel like I need to kill these things. Yeah, I mean, we gotta get a bag. I don't know where we drop. What is that bag? We're gonna be short. I don't know where my bag is at. If it's even a bag or not. Nope. Well, we fucked up. Should just go work on the computer now. Dark DM was fun. Rest of the game is hard. So now what? Just, I'm gonna take... Okay, can we stop humping me in the corner? Okay, 3 hits in the corner, bro. Certainly there's not a pattern that has 4. Seems like we're a little bit more short than that. So now I don't know what to take. Skip. I don't know what we could have also... I guess we could have just gotten a bag, but the bag still would have been even short. I don't remember how to do this room. I don't know why. We hit the elevator and it screws us up, right? Yeah. We somehow survived that guard. See, the whole run has just been completely wacky in some weird way. Everybody's left scratching their head. Oh, that's right. Okay. Probably don't need to kill anything now if we're just gonna go. Well, what do we do? Like, we just take the 8,000 and then put it somewhere? We gotta put it somewhere. Okay, nice. And fire, dude. We're doing dailies and weeklies and Aion 2. Spending my hard-earned kuna. Oh, right. Yep. Oh. Okay, cool. All right. So we're looking at what 766 then in the brew room. It's amazing how the fucking Mowhead spawns, makes you jump, and then all the Magos are behind it with their fire, just waiting, just fucking creeping. Incredible. Brian's here. Where anything's at. I think one day I'll just get frustrated not knowing where my drop is at, and then I'll have to start counting them. Standing stab. I have no idea if you can walk under both of those bubbles. I feel like you cannot. I feel like I've tried and I've gotten hit before in the second bubble. Man, just fucking pick it. Fucking, you're so bad at this game, dude. You should have just cast light before you fucking got the jar. Why risk it when you've got fucking, okay, when you've got fucking centimeters left on your fucking magic refill? Yep. Seven, six, God damn it. All right, we're gonna die in this room anyway. Oh my god, Becky. 2 hearts on Guma. I don't even think shielding's gonna help me. Is there a jar in here anywhere? Nope. I mean, there could have been. Of course, we get the bag. Of course, we do. I mean, I'll shield, but, no, you're trying to fucking not fall down. I kind of want to just, go work on the computer at 2 in the morning. Come on, dude. Fucking, I don't know what I need to be on. Muy cooked. Can run 7 rando seeds back to back to back to back. Dude, play like a fucking champ. And we have way too much. We have way too much. Right, we have way too much experience for this. So this is gonna just be a, wow. Yeah, this is just a straight up fucking. God. I don't even have enough to cancel. Okay. Low HP, barely winning. Man, yeah, the sword guy? The sword guy, right? Yeah, the third nightmare, but yeah, the guy with the sword. Fun fights, though. Cool fights, but Jesus. The latency. And when you start getting caught by things. Yeah, the first two on the top, compared to that third guy's a lot more fun. I don't think I've done it on Chanter yet. We only did it on the Sorcerer. That's why I want to get the other machine up and running, because I want to fucking waste my time doing it. We got so much stuff to do. I'm so behind on like this fucking machine took 3 months to build, dude. What an absolute joke of a time frame. Like, this thing should have already been up and running, but partly I will say that whoops, there are a few things that worked out well. I actually got the GPU water block I wanted. I had to wait for the WireView Pro 2 to come as well from Thermal Grizzly. That wasn't going to be here until mid-January, so that came about 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago or something. So that stuff just wasn't going to be here on time anyway. I was going to be... Oh, I didn't fucking... Dude, I cannot talk. I cannot talk and play this game. We have fairies. I thought he was going to come towards me. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna finish this out. Oh. I mean, one of the first things I'll be doing is playing fucking Aion 2 before I set a whole bunch of stuff. I gotta figure out what the hell my account password is on for purple. I don't know what it is. I had to go figure out my throwaway Gmail password as well. I was like, damn, what is this stuff? Let's not walk away from this. Let's not, like, shut this machine down and forget all about what we were doing. I don't think we fucked it up. Okay. You have to stab here? Can you just walk it? Now I can just walk it. Okay. Whatever, we don't need to do that. Nightcrawler's here. Do we get it again? Do we get fucking right side first frame from the left? Most fun thing about this is doing stupid shit like first frame and, I don't know, back beams and beam wraps. Yeah, not back beams, beam wraps. Oh my god! I didn't even queue it up. We are collecting some rocks. We're doing terrible. We're doing terrible, Nightcrawler. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry I didn't respond to your tiles. Now that you're here, I remember seeing your tiles. You DM'd them to me. It's one of those situations. Oh my god. Where I'm a bad person, but beyond that, it's when I clear out my DMs early in the morning. I'm like, I'll get back to these, and then we never do. Yeah, I was going to. It's on a list. I also got to get back to Jam Evil about Z2R at SG Live. Which, I got to tell him it's... Don't put it on the docket for the time being. Sorry, once we get the new machine up and running, we have to work on a Routing Royale tournament. All kinds of stuff to do. Did I not queue it up? You made tiles for Z2R, now you're making actual tiles. This is what your life has become. It's not a bad thing, though. Definitely a good thing. Okay, that happens every single goddamn time. Okay, but he's gonna fucking chase my ass. I didn't stab. Let's take the encounter and go. No reason to fucking stand there and hope you don't get hit by it. Did the same thing last time. So we're skipping this. Do we have enough from Magic 8, though? We have to kill more shit? That's right, we're not going to be able to... Well, no, we should be able to two-shot those guys. I'm so bad at this game. How do you miss the Quantum Leap? Completely free, flat ground, no threats. Okay, don't do anything. Just leave it on fucking jump. Yeah, the fucking... That's right. We're not at attack 8. Let me remind everyone. Oh. Take life 7, then magic 7 off gem. Oh boy. So we're expecting to be 777 then. Fuck my ass, dude. Fucking... one day. Okay. One day we'll fucking get it right, dude. Less... I can't read. I don't know what it is, man. I feel like a fucking imbecile that I cannot possibly glance at chat to read something and remember what I'm supposed to do in the next room. It's incredible. Nice break. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Just because I... watch too many vanilla runners do this with ease, and I'm over here fucking floundering around. I did not get a ceiling walk. Soon's coming up, mate. Wow. Sterile Moa twice. Okay. We're doing a jumpless jackhammer. Nothing else to it. So what now? Life 7, then magic 7, but now you can skip again and get overflow from attack 8. Okay. No, I'm just worried about having enough magic for stuff. We've already fucked the leveling up, because I'm only going to have attack 7. Okay, yep. Take the let the overflow. So take both magic 7 and life 7 here, and then just have some overflow. I'm sorry that I'm so ridiculously dumb here. I need fucking hand holding every time. It's getting ridiculous. Mirai, you're gonna have to just learn how to fucking do this yourself, mate. Magic 7 then magic 8 later. Alright, we'll try that. Kill a bunch of shit. 1,500? Probably 1,500 that. 400 on blue Lizalfos. Better start now, get that 30. We'll get 1,500 light. It's cool. We'll kill some spicy chickens at attack 7. Should be free. It's all good. It's all good. Come on, mate. 30 bucks down the drain there. Are you gonna kill some Bogos? Okay, whatever that was. We're getting there. 5 experience at a time. Oh, stab? Do you know how to stab, mate? I wanted to go down yet again. The fucking deep... Yeah, I don't know what it is. My thumb... I didn't stab again. We somehow lucked out. I'm such an asshole. Backspawn? Yep, backspawn. Okay. We're getting there. I should have. I didn't. Once again, the stabbing thing is just not something that enters into my mind. $50 a pop, though. Okay. I just walked too far. Don't mind me. Okay. Oh. We fat fingered the jump button there. We got it. Well, that's it. Time to work on the computer at 2:32 in the morning. What a fucking joke of a run anyway, dude. What an incredible, motivating Dark DM run that we just pissed away. We just pissed it away. Incredible. An incredible Dark DM run. We did Dark DM. The whole run was just so bad. After that, it was so bad. No, there's no letters. No F for effort. F for effort. F for effort. My thumb is absolutely shot, though, having not played this game in a week. I don't know when we last streamed. I apologize to everyone. We've not been streaming lately because we've been working on a goddamn computer that I've got my fingers crossed that after I turn off the stream, that this thing actually powers up. Bruce with the biddies. I don't know, Bruce. This was not Dark DM was worth the biddies, but anything after that, dude. Couldn't slink. Everything was so fucking good. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Right here. Okay. What is this? That was P5 directions. Okay. Dark DM. AK after DM. 200 XP before helmet head. Let me route this down a bit. AK route after DM. 200 XP before helmet head. P2 to P1. Skip raw route. P2 to heart. P2 to Ras Heart, Skip Raw. So I'm just writing this down so I can remember this for later. Skip Raru, Heart to P1, 350 XP. Oh my god, 350 XP before Horse Head. Just kill shit in the palace. Then P1 Raru back to AK route from Raru to P3. Easy. Just do DM without a fucking candle. Jump Cave is harder than DM, I think. Other than getting absolutely double dicked by that's where we died the first time, was the double dicking on the Red Dyra there in the floating platforms with the bots overhead room. That's where we got hit. That's where we got hit hard. All right, well, I'm excited. I'm going to go... Let's just take another look at it. We're going to go work on this bad boy. We're going to power it on, folks. I'm going to see where the fluid is at, see what I need to do. Power it on. Fucking pray. Pray. Yeah, what a good DM, dude. What a fucking good DM. That was such a great DM. One death, though. That was pretty bad. Well, not pretty bad. That was still pretty good. That's 17. Actually, it's 20. We're up to 20 case fans now. I put 3 more fans in there because I'm worried about the RAM temperature. And at the top side, you see the 4 fans on the bottom. There's a flat. It's like they're compartments, right? You've got the top compartment, the middle compartment with all the hardware, and the bottom compartment. So the layer, the metal there that separates the middle compartment from the bottom compartment, there's some spots to put some 120 millimeter fans. So I did some nice Haven fans, HAVN. They make a great fucking case. They make a great case, and they make some nice fans. So bought some Haven fans to put in there. Didn't need radiator fans. Needed just some. Well, I guess they would work on radiators as well, but they should push a lot of air. Well, we have 1,920 millimeters of radiator that needs to be cooled. Hence, we need 4 fans per radiator. 4 radiators at 480 millimeters equals 16 fans on just the radiators. And then we just had one in the back for exhaust. And you can kind of see that, you can see it sticking out in the back. You can see that there are those spacers that push out the motherboard tray in the back because the motherboard was too big to fit into the case. You can put a radiator outside your case, yeah. You can look up the MORA. If you look up the let's see here, water. If you go to like watercool.de, you're looking up for the MORA 3, something like that. It's a German site, but they do have an English button. Or you can just look up Watercool Mo 3. It's a 3x3 big giant radiator that you would slap a bunch of fans on as well. I mean, you have to have fans on your radiators, since you gotta get you gotta dissipate the warmth in the fluid. Just like a car radiator, man. Come on. Nintendo's on. Oh my God, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X playthrough, blind playthrough for Desi. Aaron also playing some Final Fantasy X. Not right now. Got Will Guitar, AK Cozy Guitar. Gob probably over there on his third gummy. Nobody else doing anything. Where's Endy? Where is Endy at this hour? What is he doing? Where are those Crystallis runs, Endy? I want to say this here. I need to say this. This might be Endy. Very hostile environment over there. I have not spoken in his channel for a few streams now, because apparently those who say the game's name properly, Nightcrawler, Crystallis, you're not welcome in his chat. You're welcome as long as you pronounce it correctly, he says. And we have a commercial. Yes, it is in fact pronounced Crystallis. You are correct. We have a commercial. The only uttered word of the game's name, of its title, SNK official commercial. Not made by some ignorant marketing company. Absolutely not. It's like It's like if someone said, "Hey, have you seen that streamer Endai?" And I'm like, "You mean Endy?" And they're like, "No, Endai." And I'm like, "But he says his name is Endy." You can hear him with your ears. You can hear him say Endy. And that person who you're speaking to just refuses to listen. They're like, "Well, that's wrong. That's wrong." An authoritative figure speaks their name aloud, and someone doesn't want to listen. I think we're just lying to ourselves here, folks. You got Vacron Scott. Did you pug it or did you solo it? The last boss has it was kind of tough in there. I remember there were some of those updraft pugging. Okay, there's some of those updraft things, like they didn't take you as high as you thought you were going to go, and it's like the updrafts were not as high, and so it's like you had to glide pretty early. Yeah, see, you're tougher than I am, even though it's just a fucking video game, and I should just pug because I have 2,300 fucking gear score. I should just go in there. I don't know. If we pug together, it might be okay. I'll be fine with pugging together. I don't think I can do it alone, though. I would need another English-speaking person to kind of like not get kicked from the... I don't know if they even kick. I don't even know if that's a thing. Yeah, Aaron. Don't call Aaron that, though. Aaron2U2 does not like to be called Aaron. This sounds ridiculous, Nightcrawler. Yeah, like Knight. That's Tika Nightcrawler. And I'm like, Tika Nightcrawler? You mean like just Nightcrawler? No, it's Tika Nightcrawler, right? You just ignore what people are saying. Endai is I know. I know what the T stands for. You don't have to dox yourself. T Nightcrawler the Tiger. Serial entrepreneur. Tile maker Tony. I gotta go work on this computer. I don't know what to do. I might have some more chicken. I might have the rest of my chicken bowl right now. Either that or some trail mix. You were thinking. And there's no thinking. Nightcrawler, you should have been here an hour ago. 2 hours ago, actually. Then you could have thought, and we could have, man, my breasts are small. My arms are small. Jesus Christ. I've not worked out. We did do a chest to back workout. Dude, my days are blurred together. Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. but it might not have been. Dragon marked for death. Ugh. It's like 2D side-scrolling Golden Axe. Not really Golden Axe. It's like looks like a what's that Silk Song? Silk Song? Everything looks like everything that's a side scroller always gets compared to whatever the popular side scroller is. Kind of Z2 like. Need to try some Time Spinner. Day 58, P90X3. There you go. There you go. I almost called you Gob, Bruce. I almost called you Gob. Man. Yeah, I thought about you, Bruce, when I was like slacking on my workouts. And dude, I mean, during there was a 3-day bender, if you will, where I was trying to bend the tube. And do you people want to see before I clean all this up? Y'all want to see some tube bending action? Because I'm going to be cleaning this up soon. I don't know why I offered that, but you know what? We can do this if we need to. It should take like 20 minutes or so. You want to see some tube bending? Okay. Let's. I gotta technically. Okay, bathroom break. Let's we turn that camera on. I can show you. Oh, you just do this. Here you can see the graveyard. There's the graveyard of fucking tube that I failed to bend, and that's not even all of it. In the beginning, I was just throwing the pieces out. I got really pissed at a piece as well, and I fucking shattered it because acrylic is like glass, and it was kind of dangerous. I shouldn't have done that. So there's like I found all the acrylic except for one tiny little piece. So there's another tiny little piece of acrylic out there somewhere that's super sharp. So hopefully I don't step on it and cut myself open anytime soon. So let's what is happening here? Oh, I'm getting Aion emails, but it's for Aion 1 in my actual North American NC Softs account. All right, we'll show a little bit of this. Let me turn on this again then. Let me turn. Oh, is this Kid Chameleon? Yes, it is. Sega Genesis. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. That's my kitchen countertop looking like a fucking mess. Jesus. You can see in the upper right corner, there's that orange. Oh, we'll use that. We got to use that. It's the heat gun. Yeah, dude, the whole apartment is just a piece of shit. You would walk into this apartment and be like, dude, are you like okay? It's like, no, I'm not okay. We've been trying to fucking put together a computer for 3 months and I'm out of space. We're out of space at this point. It's like tape and a flashlight, the fucking measuring tape there as well, markers, the pliers there, the top of a. Don't worry, that's not a food lid. I was covering up some distilled water. That's why I have that in the bottom left. It is for Pyrex, but it was holding distilled water. So, all right, let me go to the bathroom real fast. Let me mic myself up. I don't know, 5 minutes ish, and then we can kind of go over some of the bending tube stuff. I'm not gonna obviously I've got nowhere to place it on the machine right now, but we can just do a nice and easy 90-degree bend or something. And I can just kind of, because I've got some tube left over. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably going to step on it. That's going to be terrible. Anyway, BRB, listen to some Kid Chameleon. BRB. Oh, and we're going to stay in the Z2 category. Don't you worry. We're not going anywhere Zelda 2. Except we're just going to bend some tube and then call it. So BRB. Okay, so we should be mic'd up here. It's a very lazy miking upping. So much tube. Sorry, we got to clean up a little bit of this stuff. Am I coming through? Oh, should I could open up my tablet in case y'all start talking to me, because you guys are way outside of my vision here. Hold on a second. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, so let's, oh, I didn't want Twitch. I wanted to just bring up, I've got my chat pop-out bookmarked here. Wow, you guys, where are you gonna sit? Who knows? Who knows where you're gonna sit? This should be over here. Okay, perfect. Rulers, I need those. Fittings? Okay. Alright, so we will not, here, how do we do this? Okay, there you guys are. Yeah, so some of this is a little ridiculous. Let me put this in somewhere. I don't know where to put anything. I need to put this back. I think we need that. Put this aside. Okay. 3 in the morning, making a bunch of noise. We'll need this eventually. I don't know, this take like 15 minutes or something like that. Nightcrawler's going to sleep at the best part. So it's like, first and foremost, it's like, how do you even measure? How do you even do? These are not good. Oh, here we go. Here's something I failed at. So how do you even measure something like this in like a 3D space, right? It's what a bad bend. This was a piece that has to go from GPU outlet to CPU inlet. Has to sit like this, and so it's got to be at the right height. This first bend needs to be the right height, and then you have to have enough length, proper length to reach the CPU. How the fuck do you do that, right? Well, I'll show this real fast. Very cool set of stuff here. There's a whole like bending kit. I guess I could have kept that together. So when you're measuring this, you can get a good idea. Some people can use this and get this perfect, but I'm not apparently that smart, or that handy. This is set up properly. Yes. Sorry, I did not need to detach these. Sorry, so you've got a 90, but then, not that we're going to go full on bore building out this, but I think we're short a washer. Oh no, we're good. I should have done this on the other side, but whatever. Mate, just thread on there, man. It's a giant mess until you get all these pieces kind of together, and then you can adjust them slowly. Dude, can you just, oh my God, please. Okay, this turned into a 20-minute tutorial at this point. Dude, why would you not there you go, pal. There you go, friendo. So there's that. And then we can equip this onto here. You can build this out on all kinds of, there's 45-degree angles that you can use and stuff. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get it together, but man, is it fucking helpful for giving you an idea for what you need to do. Okay. Some people are like, I just eyeball it. Dude, I'll tell you. I mean, sometimes I just eyeball it too and just work with trial and error, but Jesus, oh my God. Okay. Did I just drop something? Let's do it this way. I'm trying to rush through this. I'm sorry, folks. I did not expect to be showing this, but I saw these rulers, and so we'll do this. This is way easier if we just do this in reverse. There you go. So now, you figure this out. on how you want to bend. So now you have this 3D measurement that you can take. Like, you know, if this piece is too high, you loosen this a little bit. It's just plastic literally, so watch out. And you just drop it down. You say, okay, and we need to be right here. And now you measure to the middle of the ruler of the middle section of the next ruler. So it would be about, looks like about 35-ish millimeters up, and then over, and then, you know, you adjust this as you see fit as well. And then this will give you where I need to bend. You'll know, again, you measure, you count to the middle. All of these start at 0. So right at the edge, there's 0. All of them are 0. So the first notch is always 1. Very friendly like that, as opposed to something like this where the notch, the end of the, not the notch, but the end of the ruler does not start at the very beginning of the numbers. There's always that little gap there. I don't know if this is even focusing, but whatever. So, you know, you adjust this, you count to the middle, you count over wherever this needs to be placed. Again, you can just maneuver all this. As annoying as it is, it gives you an idea on how much tubing you need to cut and how long the lengths need to be and where you need to put your bends, right? So that's how you measure in your 3D space. And this was just a bad bend. I don't know what the fuck I did here, but this might be loud. Okay. So you've even got longer rulers and whatnot. What do we want to bend? First and foremost, this is, we'll bend this cracked piece. You want to, can we see this? I need a flashlight. Is this, I wonder if this is coming through. You might be able to see there's a big crack right there on the end of our tube. Maybe helps to go from behind. I have no idea if this is looking good in the, probably barely. Right there, you can see the crack right there. This is the edge of a factory cut piece, and the way they cut it is with a machine. And so they cracked this piece here at the end, and it's no good. You got to cut off the end. But, well, I'll just bend this because it's a throwaway piece anyway. So you've got your, this is acrylic tubing. You've got your choices of acrylic or PETG when it comes to plastic tubing. You can also do copper tubing or glass tubes and things like that. All that's a lot more complicated. Kind of. Copper tubing might be easier. I don't know, but glass tubing is kind of complicated. But looks very clean and is easily cleanable when it's time to clean out your system. But this is acrylic. It is by Monsoon. It is half-inch inner diameter, 5/8 inch outer diameter. And so that's what I picked. It's the biggest tube I can get from Monsoon. And so what else do we need to do? Is that it? Oh, normally we cut this. I don't really want to show the cutting process. It's a little ridiculous, but I'll kind of go through the motions. I can't cut, I guess, at 3 in the morning because I cut on this, and it's a lot of noise. But is this messed up? Kind of. That's fine. All right, so I've got my, I don't know what you can see, what you cannot see with clarity here. This is my piece of cardboard workbench that I've had for a long time, and I just keep, the music sounds so loud. Is that music too loud? Hopefully not. Anyway, I just put a bunch of measurements down here so that I could figure out, no, it definitely is, I've had this for quite a while that I just made this, and I just, you can barely see that maybe. I use painter's tape to just tape it to my kitchen countertop in this area. And this is where I do my bending. This is where I do the first bends. If I'm only doing one bend, I'm usually just going to bend over by the computer, because when you get this malleable, you just want to be able to just pop it into one fitting and bend it to the next one and just kind of hook it up right in real time. But when you're doing multiple bends, usually you have a 45 or a 90 degree or something that you're working with. And I don't know if you can see this. Is it too much? I don't have enough lights on in here. Yeah, that's not going to help. Anyway, there's a 90-degree thing drawn out here that we're going to use for this. But when you cut this, you would take you'd measure this out. You'd say, okay, I need whatever. And then this is a miter box, but this doesn't sit in here. It doesn't stay in here. We need to saw, right? And this miter box has seen better days. It's been sawed to living hell at this point. So you would take some tape, fatten up the tube wherever you want to cut it. That's not a great bit of tape. Figure out, is this too much? That's too much. You'd obviously draw. You draw in here and be like, okay, we want to cut, we want to cut at 120 millimeters. So right there, we cut there. We take that, we kind of line, oh, that's not enough tape. Okay, we pulled too much tape off of here. You're trying to find enough tape to widen up the tube so that when you put it in here, it sits nicely. Yeah, so now the miter box and the tube is fat enough to sit in there and not move around like crazy. So at this point, you'll take your giant hacksaw. The bending kit comes with a much smaller hacksaw that I gotta say is fucking useless. So I just went out and got a giant hacksaw, and you'll do this, but it's a little problematic because anyone with a regular miter box in a regular workshop would have their miter box anchored down to their workbench, which I don't have that option to do that. Although, dare I say, I should probably convert this piece of cardboard into like some plywood, and then I can attach. There's an attachment kit to put this, like attach it to the actual thing. So you've got some anchoring. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here holding this, and this thing's kind of moving around at the same time. It's a big clusterfuck, and I definitely don't want to show that. Not only because it's embarrassing, but because it's 3 a.m. and sawing causes some noise. So anyway, and that kind of limited my bend time as well because I couldn't just keep cutting through the middle of the night simply because it was just, I was burned out, and I didn't want to wake up the neighbors and be fucking making a bunch of noise. I'm pulling off all this tape so that we can bend this. We're actually going to bend the tube. There. All right, so we'll pretend that we cut it already. Now what happens when we cut it, because the miter box is kind of crazy, and then my thing is asleep here. Connect the chat, please. Anyway, whenever you cut it, usually I have like a bad cut. It's on some sort of like angle. Can we see that on here? Yeah, we can kind of see that on here. This is a piece that was cut that I just didn't do anything with. You can kind of see that it's got this crazy slant to it. And so what you need to have these be level because they're going to sit in a fitting. They're going to sit in a fitting, and if you've got this sort of angle to it, it's either going to sit crooked or it's going to leave a gap where some water can try to push against O-rings to try to get out. Not a high pressure system, but still you want a nice clean cut. So what usually happens is I have a terrible cut. And is this the side? That's the... It usually happens I have a terrible cut. So after I cut it, I'll look straight down at it and I'll roll it along here so I can see it sort of wobble. I'll be able to see which side sticks out the most. And I'll come in here and I'll be like, okay, this side sticks out a little bit. We'll come here and we'll do a little bit of sanding. When it comes to sanding, this is something I struggled with in the beginning, building out these systems years ago. I would sand back and forth, but that doesn't work because if this side, if the right side is the side we want to sand, we're going to put the pressure this way, and then we're going to bring back the pressure this way. So you're just wasting your time when you do it this way, right? You got to just, whichever side is the bad side, you got to just one direction, right? You're taking off that tube, you're just cutting it, you're just sanding it down, shaving it off, trying to make the sucker level. And so that's what you'll do if you've got a really egregious cut. You'll have to do this for a little bit, and then at some point you keep checking it, you keep rolling it. You got to look straight down to see if any parts are jutting out. This side's actually pretty good though, and it's not the crack side. This is the crack side. And the way to tell at the very end is that I don't know if you can see this, but here's the factory side. What I'll do is I'll put it down on a flat surface and I'll try to wiggle it. if I can easily wiggle it like left and right or in some direction, that's a problem. That means I still got more sanding to do. But if it's, you know, if it's pretty unwiggleable, look at this. We got fucking Zelda 2 music. It's pretty unwiggleable. This one's actually kind of wiggleable. Anyway, I'm not going to spend too much time on because it's not a real piece. But anyway, that's what I'll do is I'll check it to see how much it wiggles. Actually, it's pretty good. I was just in a weird spot. Yeah. I'll just check it to see if it wiggles. This is actually the factory side. Anyway. Yeah. So that's good. So next, we have to chamfer for this. We have to bevel the edges. We don't, whenever you sand this, you're usually sanding both sides, or not always. Sometimes I'll use the factory cut sides so it's nice and clean to begin with. But after doing all this, you can see there's shit on the inside of our tube. Maybe you can see that. A little bit of stuff there built up, right in the bottom. Yeah, right in the bottom. There's a tiny little bit. Usually you have a lot built up because you do a little bit of sanding. So you take this tool. It's got a bunch of crap on the inside of it. You do the inside of the tube and the outside of the tube, and you bevel that. Now this might make a little bit of noise. And you're cleaning up the edges there so there are no jagged things, nothing sticking out, nothing left from the sanding process, and you're trying to get a nice clean tube. And I don't know if it's going to focus. I have no idea where it's focused. It's such a small viewfinder. Anyway, yeah, pretty clean. But then, you don't know if it's actually clean or not. Fully clean. You don't want any of that shit left over in your tube. So we come to the sink, we run some water through it to make sure it's completely clean. Now, right now we're just using tap water. When you actually have a good bend, and you know that it's a good bend, and you know that it's going to go into your loop, you need to rinse everything with distilled water. You do not want any minerals. You do not want anything depositing into your loop. You do not want bacteria from the tap water being in your loop. You need to rinse everything with distilled water. So after that, we'll take some soap. Let me see what we're doing here. Take some soap and we squeeze a little bit in here, just a little bit. We're going to use the soap as lubrication. We have these. Where'd they go? Oh, we have these. Silicone inserts here. There's these silicone inserts of different sizes. They don't come in different sizes, but what I've learned is that over the years, what I've learned is they come in like this size, and what I did is just cut it down. I just cut this down. Apparently I cut a little bit more down than that. But still you need, like this tube in particular, like if you have this, you don't want your insert sticking out, right? Like what the fuck is that? You don't want your insert sticking out. You can barely see what I'm doing here. Okay, you don't want your insert sticking out. So, you got to get something smaller. So what we're gonna do is I put that soap in there. What side did I put it in? Side, that side, okay. So we're gonna take one of our silicone inserts, the medium-sized one. We're gonna get it wet as well. And we're just gonna slide this in here. Now, looks a little sexual. Get your mind out of the gutter though. But you can see there's a natural bend to this, right? So you have to think about this ahead of time. Sometimes you have to think about this ahead of time. Doing one bend, it probably doesn't matter. But if you're doing a second bend, like if we bend this into a 90 and we need to do another 90 in a certain direction, you don't want to be fighting this insert. So like it's going to want to bend this way. Like you don't want to have to be fighting it to try to bend it this way. It's not really that difficult, but you just make your life easier when bending this tube. So we just kind of slide this in, we twirl it around to get that soap in there, we push it in. We would use our other, push in a little bit more. You want to have really small bends, really small pieces are really difficult to bend because this tube is going to heat up and you got to hold on to it. Now I used to have some gloves that I never used and I forgot where I put them. So for the longest time, everybody just kind of bends with their fingers anyway. So again, when it comes to plastic tubing choices between PETG and acrylic, let me go get my extension cable. I have a big fucking orange cable running across the floor here. Yep, this is a fucking construction zone. When you've got your two different types of tube, there are differences in working with them. What am I looking for? And PETG is much softer plastic, whereas acrylic is much closer to like glass. So when you're sawing, even when you're cutting this cuts pretty clean. Whereas PETG, near the end of the PETG cut, like with the saw going through it, is kind of heating up the plastic. And so you get a little, kind of looks shitty. Like you have a really dirty, really terrible tube at the end where you really got to chamfer the shit out of it and get it beveled down and cleaned up nicely. Whereas acrylic generally is such hard tube that you don't have that problem. But PETG doesn't shatter, whereas acrylic does shatter. So you do have to watch out for that. When it comes to heating up the tube, PETG, again being softer plastic, will just start to bend, start to melt a lot sooner, has a lower melting point. And this has a higher melting point. I don't know the temperatures, you can look them up. But, oh, right, so let's say we're gonna bend at, about, what? We can bend it like 100 millimeters here. So we'll just take this pencil. You're probably barely gonna be able to see this, and that's kind of the point, because you don't wanna make a bunch of marks on your tube that are gonna be blemishes when it's time to, install this. If you've got a big black permanent marker on here, well, everybody's gonna see that. Got some heat. I don't know if this is too loud. Is this gonna be okay? Can I talk through this, or do we wanna mute? I can mute through this. This is gonna take a few minutes because this takes a few minutes. Totally fine, okay. I'll try to talk a little bit louder to make sure that we're over this. Why? I keep stepping on this extension cable, dude. What is happening? So I can see this. It's kind of like invisible ink. In the light, I can see where that pencil mark is at. So if we want to bend at this point, we're going to want to heat this portion up first. I just kind of focus on this for, I don't know. I don't really time it. We sit here, you want to be 2 to 3 inches away from this heat source, but that does depend on your heat gun. You can, of course, turn this up really high, which I don't recommend. Please do not go to sleep. So we're just going to sit here for a little while, do this. And again, it takes at least 60 seconds. But because I want the bend, when this starts to bend naturally, I want to make sure that that's the hottest point, and so that's where it starts to just naturally bend. So after some point in time, I'll just kind of move back and forth a little bit. I'm just trying to evenly heat the tube. When it comes to smaller bends, that insert gets pretty fucking hot. So that's why if you're doing a small bend, wow, that's already starting to bend. Interesting. When you're doing a small bend, if your fingers are touching where that insert is, man, oh my God. And you can't do any bends that are close to the edge because you will always risk screwing up the cylindrical shape of the, this is going really fast. What did I do here, folks? What did we do? How did we go? Anyway, once it starts to bend just naturally, that's the direction of the insert. I'll just kind of walk it back and forth. And you got to think that you're stretching this tube just slowly. It's just experience at this point, right? If you're ever going to bend tube like this, get a bunch of fucking tube. Just get a ton of tube, man. It's good to have some left over, and you've got so much that you can just make errors when bending and just fucking throw the tube out. But you don't want to be too close to this. If you're too close, you risk bubbling up portions of it. If you're too far, it just takes forever. It's the same thing like cooking. You don't want to just sear the outside because then the inside is cold. And the same thing happens here. You want a nice clean bend. So in order to make that happen, you got to make sure that everything's nice and evenly heated. And I'm just kind of used to doing a 90 at this point, so. But if you try to bend it too early, you'll get a kink because everything's too cold on the inside. And once again, if you heat it up, you'll just get weird bubbling. And the reason for the insert should be obvious at this point. It's so that when we bend the fucking tube like this, it doesn't collapse in on itself, right? The insert is there to hold it structurally together. I mean, we're pretty good right now, but I'd like to make, sometimes if you do a little early, you get a kind of a, too much stretching at the edges. So I like to do a little bit more than is probably necessary. Again, as long as you're kind of far away, not that big of a deal. Hopefully this is coming through okay on the camera. We're probably fine at this point. And so then we'll just hold it on our 90 section here, eyeball it. They have tools that'll give you a better 90. I'll shut the thing off in a moment when I can let go of this tube. They have tools that are made to be screwed down and mounted, so you can just pull the tube up against the tool. I'm sorry, we're doing a bad job of explaining this. I'm trying to look for the case I can show this stuff. But I just drew this on there, and this is good enough. Probably should hold it for about 20 seconds at least. Just make sure that when it cools, it is good in its shape, and then it's not trying to fight its way out of this 90-degree fitting or 90-degree shape. Is it SimCity? It's SimCity. Yeah, could have used a little bit more heat there. I mean, this tube is functionally perfectly fine. It's just like, how perfect do you want to be when it comes to this? Now, this will still be scalding hot. This will still be scalding hot. Do not grab that. Move this way over here. Don't burn yourself in your tools either. Okay. And, now we've got a 90-degree fitting. I keep calling it a fucking fitting. Now we have a 90-degree piece of tube, right? And you'll just use... So the problem is with the inserts, you should have numerous inserts like I showed, because how do you get this out of here, right? How do you get this insert out? If this is your only insert, how do you get this out of here? Well, you got to use another insert to poke at it and push it out. That's why it's nice to have a really long insert, because if you've got a tube that's, what was this? I don't know, 200 and some odd millimeters. I've bent a tube that's over 300 millimeters before, so you need some length at that point. So, yeah, nice and clean. And acrylic, the reason I go with acrylic is because it's glass-like. The semi-transparent and transparent tubes look so fucking good. It looks so fucking good when they're filled up like that. Everything's solid though. Everything's solid. That's still pretty warm, but touchable. Anyway, that would be it. And again, if I just needed a 90, we would have measured this out. We'd have just plugged it in. That's fine. But if we need to do a second bend at this point, then I would let this all cool off. I'd pull this insert out of here, let it cool off. I've had some bad results where if I jump right to the second bend right away, this is hot enough to where it'll heat up the inside before I can heat up the outside, is sometimes what it feels like. And I get this weird bubbling or weird kinking. There's just a weird shape it starts to form. And in the past, I've wondered why, but if you just let it chill out, you just pull this insert out, cool down the tube, and then do your second bend in a few minutes, everything is fine. Everything is totally fine. But yeah, at that point, we do the second bend in front of the computer. And so I would, plug this in. Let's say this is that up and then over bend. I would plug this into the GPU outlet as this is hot and melted. I'd plug this section in and then bend this to the CPU and then hold it there and let it cool in place. And that's exactly how I do my bends. So cool if you don't have any shitty bends, but when you have a shitty bend, it takes you, if you're bad at this, it takes you days to get it done. But I gotta say, the bend that was causing me trouble, it looks so fucking good. It looks so fucking good, son. Yeah, 2 bends. And you gotta think, man, when you look at other people's systems, like there are some really great show builds where people got like a curly Q corkscrew of like turning, sorry, okay. They do all kinds of crazy shit. I don't know how they do that. You can watch how people do that. Here's the monsoon bending kit, where we've got all these tools, right? So if you needed to do this 180 flip around, right? It's got that in there. So you just heat up the tube, and then you'd have this mounted with these screw holes, and you would just wrap the tube around this, and it would just bend perfectly. It would bend perfectly, and that's why we got the 90-degree fitting here. So I keep calling it a fitting. I'm sorry. But you would just mount this down and you would just hold it here. You get a perfect 90-degree piece of tube. But again, I don't have anything to mount this on. 45s, 360s for when you want to do some crazy bends and stuff. Big rulers, this is where all the rulers come from. That's the tiny little hacksaw that is absolute trash. And all these pieces down here to put together our 3D ruler measurement thing. So yeah, kind of a pain in the ass. And I'm really glad I didn't broadcast this, because I was just absolutely fucking demoralized and defeated when I failed. The whole day was just nothing but failing bends. The whole goddamn day, the first day was nothing but failing bends over and over and over. Anyway, this is the Monsoon kit. Cool case and everything. I don't even know if Monsoon's still in business at this point, I'll be honest. But I do like their water cooling stuff. Put that down there because there's no space for anything in this apartment. But I think that's it. Yeah. I'm excited now. I want to eat some food. And yeah, understand the frustration with two bends. Yeah. It's just, it shouldn't be that difficult though. And as time goes on, as you continue to fail the bends, they're really not that tough. And it's just demoralizing. You're just like going through tube. There's only these things, acrylic from Monsoon at least comes in a 4-pack. I think most things come in a 4-pack. And if you get PETG, so this is acrylic and it comes in about 620 millimeters is how long the tube is. But let me get the acrylic. I got some PETG in here, I think is chilling right over here. The PETG comes in a box that is way longer, dude. Way longer. So here's the PETG tube. You get so much more PETG because I think it just has to do with the pieces that are cut because acrylic will shatter. And when they cut the smaller pieces, I think they get more return for the amount of work that gets done at the factory. Whereas PETG being such soft tubing, is this even open? This one's not even open. I think you could just cut a longer tube so you have a longer box, but within reason, right? Because you got to ship this to a regular person, and then you got to pay for fucking $40 in shipping because it looks like you're shipping posters. Anyway, yeah, good, crazy stuff, man, crazy stuff. I really, really, really recommend soft tubing. I really recommend soft tubing. I wish I could show why we went with hard tubing again. I was just not sure. I was not sure between the pumps if I could do a piece of soft tubing there. But in the future, I'm going to say fuck it, and we're just going to try it. Because dude, we could have had this machine running 3 days ago. And here we are. I'm just barely going to be firing it up now. It's just such a pain in the ass, dude. Such a pain in the ass. Soft tubing. Please just go soft tubing. Unless you're a fucking bend master. But man, I'll tell you, if you want fucking quality, acrylic, baby. Acrylic's hard to work with, though. PETG, so much easier to bend. So much easier to bend and cut and all that shit. And you'll see some people use like, there's a pipe cutter. There's like something you kind of clamp on here, and then you run it around and around and around. That's how you cut copper tubing, if you're doing copper tubing bends. Some people do that on PETG as well. If you do those types of circular cuts, circular tools that'll cut, it'll break the acrylic because it's got to put so much pressure on one side that it just cracks the acrylic. So I would not recommend that, which is why the saw is what's recommended. Even people have even said table saws are not recommended, although I'm pretty sure a lot of people who have table saws kind of they just do that. They just cut with their table saw and just kind of YOLO that they're not going to crack the end. I don't know. A lot of stuff I learned over the years, but I just want to go back to soft tubing at times. It looks fucking clean. But it's tough to work with. And it's so annoying. Such easy. I had to do 3 bends. It took me fucking 3 days to do 3 bends. What a joke. Anyway, enough holding you people up. I got to eat some food. Where are we at here? Go here. I got to eat some food. This is not the mic. We're mic'd up here. So, thanks for watching. Thanks for the bend tutorial. We're still live on YouTube as well, so you could have seen it in high def 1440 4K. What did we do today? We did Aion 2. That was a lot of fun. We jumped into vanilla. Magically got the first run going fairly well right off the bat. Didn't PB. Then we did a dark DM run for the memes, and we fucking nailed it. That was amazing. And then we fucking threw it away after that. I don't want to talk about it anymore. And then we did a bending tutorial. So I gonna eat some food and then fire up this machine and probably do an all-nighter because that's what happens when we start to get cool shit going on here. I gotta keep the second machine running though because I'm gonna have to pull some stuff off of it as well. This is such a pain in the ass, man. We have so much work to do on this computer. I also have to just fucking cross my fingers that this thing boots up. So with that said, is Gob back online? Gob's probably back online, right? Gob is motivated doing all keys run at 3:30 in the morning. Chadbert's on, doing some practice. You can go see Chadbert. He is West Coast, so it's only 12:30 for him. He is doing some Zelda 2 rando. I'm gonna go raid Chaddy B. Raid Chadbert. All right, folks, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for biddies. Thanks for subbies. Super never did sub. Thanks for any follows. I don't really do all that's kind of incognito, so no announcement for that stuff. But thanks for all that, folks. We will be back unless this fucking computer just is broken. We should be back with some sort of schedule, some sort of consistency in the future, the near future. In fact, I hope if this all works well, I want to be playing Aion 2 tomorrow. I want to be playing Aion 2 tomorrow on the new system for sure. So we'll see if we can get that going. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. Until next time. Take care. Adios.